What's going on, folks? We're here in Dunbar, Pennsylvania. Deadman buried alive Ford. What are we wondering about, sir? Who are we talking to?
Mr. Ricky Bobby himself.
Ricky Bobby himself.
Ethan Delo.
Where are you from, Ethan?
Seneca, Pennsylvania.
Seneca, Pennsylvania. Let's take a walk around this car. What class you running here this weekend?
I'm running the Deadman Compact.
Deadman Compacts. Now, what's the difference between the Deadman Compacts and like the street stock compacts?
Well, I don't even know. Sure on.
So it looks like you're allowed a little bit more of a cage. You got a little better tire, a little aftermarket bumper. So this is kind of like their well class.
Yeah.
Now, what made you go with the Wonder Bed? Because you look amazing.
I think this Ricky Bobby is one of the cornerstones of America, and the kids need to know more about it. So we need to bring some awareness to one of the founding fathers of the United States, Ricky Bobby.
That is a fact. Where's Cal?
Oh, he couldn't make it out here today.
Couldn't make it.
I'd come out and take one W.
If you had one quote, Ricky, what would you say to the crowd?
I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine, plain and simple. These other drivers can't hang with my stuff. It is what it is.
Remember, you're not first, you're last.
Ricky Bobby.
Thanks, buddy. See you guys. Thank you. Watch out, coming through. Oh, we got another fender bender. Coming through. Coming through. State deputy. State deputy coming through. Looking good. Looking good. Coming through. Coming through right here. Here we go. Break it up. Hey, kids, watch yourself. I got my eye on you in the Under Armour right here. Yep, I see you. What you got in your pockets? Anything? What you got in your pockets? Huh? Don't you lie to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got the lid closed because I tore this thing up. I've clogged her up. I was just trying to figure out why she wouldn't flush. I thought I'd bring y'all along and let you watch. Let's see. Well, hell, there's a problem. No wonder she wasn't working. See what happens, you take that stuff off. Oh, it works fine now. You take that garbage off.
Ma'am? You been drinking?
No, sir.
I can smell it, ma'am.
No,
I can
sir.
smell it.
No, sir.
You got license proof insurance?
Yes, I do.
Are you trying to run?
No.
Don't you run, ma'am. I will chase you. I have a vehicle. Ma'am, you just keep on moving. Come on. Let's go. Thank you.
She gone.
Better, right there.
I could use some better.
What's up, Trackshot? I'm just hanging out in San Filippo. Miss saying, look here, Ben. Oh, look at this driver. Here it is. But here's this predicament. It's not looking good. Turn it around and show you. He's got trouble. Doesn't look good.
Shut it down. You got a permit? Where's your permit? You got a permit?
No permit.
Against the trailer. You got no permit?
No.
Who made these parts? These cannonballs?
Cannonball.
Looks like cannonball. What's this right here, sir?
Joe.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down right now. What is these? Flames?
Yeah.
What's going on with that? What are you burning? You got a burn permit? Huh? You got a burn permit?
No, I don't.
No permit to sell, no burn permit. We're shutting it down. Clean these tables up, put them in the trailer. All right, that's how we do it on Track Shot. Wholesale runs. We just keep pumping. We just keep feeding the beast. It's like Chuck E. Cheese, but not really. Hey, cheers.
Awesome, thanks, buddy.
Come on, buddy, let's go. You want my shirt on or off? On. Okay, all right. Thanks, man. I've been watching you for years. Thanks, buddy. It's great, man. It's awesome. You want one? Come here, kid. I'll get you one too. Here, you sit on Uncle Fatty's lap right here, bud. Come on. Right here. Right here, Uncle Fatty. Sit right there, buddy. Right there, Uncle Fatty. Get in there. Get in there. That's my tennis. That's my tennis.
We're all going to die together out here. You're a good group of boys to die with, I'll tell you that much. You should have come.
Sir, you can't park here.
Oh,
You can't park
me
here.
here.
You can't
You
park
don't
here.
know when you're parking here. You be parking here, whether this long bearded tells me I can or not.
Did you really focus on that thing, man?
Hey guys, it's Kayla here at the Deadman trailer. I wanted to pop in and show you guys a couple new things that we have going on. As you can see, we're in full operation here. People are coming up, getting their event stuff, which we love, Buried Alive 4. But TJ and I put a lot of work in this year on doing some new art pieces. We have a whole new Deadman vintage line that we released with a clamshell shirt. We have an Imperial, and we also have a P71, which is a lot of fun. As always, we have our kids stuff that's out there and our Dead Girl apparel as well. We're doing our hoodie, which has been a lot of fun to work on. We're working with a new artist, so TJ's been really hands-on with doing a lot of drawing, which makes our apparel very unique, just like he is. But we just invite you guys to check everything out. We're here at the trailer now, so if you're at the event, please stop by, come say hi, check out the different things we have. We're doing Buried Alive 4 hoodies, we have long sleeves, we have t-shirts, we have kids t-shirts, and we have kids hoodies. So if you want to take a piece of the event home with you, remember the stuff you did, the people you saw, the memories that you made, this is definitely where you want to stop and check everything out today. But as well, we have some of our stock items that we keep in here at all times. We definitely have our Reaper t-shirt. We're going to see a couple different Reaper heats tonight. So if you're a Reaper and you walk a Mad Dog on a leash, make sure you stop by and grab your t-shirt as well. And if you can't make it to the show, we'll have our website back up. Hopefully in 2 weeks after we get back, we need to restock some inventory, but you can check it out at demoderby.com. But we hope to see you next time at the show. Thanks, guys.
What's going on, America? Your boy Decker. I got something special for you. Where am I right now? Pittsburgh. In the city of Pittsburgh, and I'm at a special location, Sauer's Art Opening. Now, really cool, if you guys pan here, all the art cars, if you are friends with Sauer, you get to have your cars painted. We call them art cars. So if you have a car that you want to paint, you can be part of our Most Wanted Car Club, which I'm part of. Now, let's get rocking in here because I think this is really cool. I know what you're saying. Decker, what does this have to do with Demolition Derby, right? Nothing. This is something that's close to Sauer, and we wanted to bring it to you guys and maybe just expand a little bit your brain a little bit. So let's go in here. Let's look at some art that all Sauer did. It's some cool stuff in here. So Bill, let's follow us in here. We'll let Sauer rock with you guys. Now, just like you guys are thinking, I've never been to an art studio, right? I haven't either. Today's my first day. I'm kind of loving it. It's just how easy it is. All this stuff that you're going to see, Sauer made. So let us find this old guy over here. Check this cool thing he made out. Folks, right here, 64 Imperial Girl. So you know I like this one myself. If I could afford this, I would buy it. 64 Imperial Girl, cool. Take a look at all these cool things he painted. All right, Sour, here's our boy. Okay, so Sour's busy, everybody, right now. I'm sorry. I caught him in the middle of it. I'm sorry. I'm going to jam you up. Can you just go around real quick and show museum piece everything you have here? Because we're excited to be here, right? Derby guys are coming. There's a bunch of people coming. So go ahead, tell everybody what we got.
All right, thanks, Josh. So, hey, this one here was whenever we went to the Plaza Hotel in Vegas. Do you remember going to Vegas? Do you remember going to Vegas, Josh Decker? All right, so we got the Stern Dirt, we got the Plaza, we got some murals from the Plaza. So this one's sold. Everything's going really well. This is what we're taking to Miami. This is our Art Basel piece. This is a 1964 Chrysler Imperial that I got from Smith Metalworks. And then this is a 2009 Chrysler minivan that I got from Steven Sickles. So the Demolition Derby world really helps me out, so, along with my uncle, J&J Sauer. All these bumpers come from wrecked trucks in Texas. So once I get the bumpers, I then take it to my good friend Andy Warhol's nephews, the Warholas, and they own giant equipment, and they run it over with their excavator at the scrapyard. You didn't know Andy Warhol's family was scrappers. He came from a scrapping. So Sauer family, Warhol family, Pittsburgh, we got it all together. We make the stuff that they scrap, so it's pretty cool. Let me show you some else. Check it out. Skin Dog. I've been getting a lot of mileage out of this. This is that car that I tagged in Seattle with the wagon on it, and it just sold. How great is that? Then this is Kelly O, sponsor of Demolition Derby. This was during the Iron City Nationals. This is an actual photograph. So she just got this painting too. So that's our man Shoke driving the car. That's our buddy Gerardo from Mexico. Got the car club here. Here's Breeze. There's Tommy. Yeah, and Leach is over here in the corner. You guys, you feel good about this? You want to go to another room, or you want to walk back here? Let's go in this room here. There's some more artwork there and giant sculptures. More of the car club. Yay! All right, so you're seeing a theme. It's called Peace After Destruction. So Demolition Derby, I'm trying to make a metaphor for it. So these are peace stubs, but as you know, in Derby, you kind of find your peace when you're smashing your car. So the metaphor hopefully resonates well with our Demolition Derby community and anybody else who's ever been. So a little of this, as an artist, I have to talk about war-torn countries and that we're at war, and like man's inhumanity of man is not something that we can live with. And as an artist, we kind of have to talk about those things. So this is my way of talking about that and me attempting to solve the problem, even though it probably can't be solved with this one painting. But the idea on a micro level is that maybe some peace after destruction, and perhaps we can move on from there. But I really like this stuff. The chrome is so you can see yourself in it. So while you're thinking about that, come on, let me show you a few other things. So over here we've got some other metal, and this is again some wheat paste. So this is a nice barn, and so this is an earth symbol. This is one of the first symbols that humans ever made. So I feel like farm is how you sustain life, and I have the earth symbol with the sustaining of life. So you're like, what are all these little squares? Well, my Demolition Derby nerd friends went to Kansas, and they didn't go there with a can of spray paint, so they spray painted squares on their tires. That way they would know that they're the squares out there on the track. So this is my little friendly reminder to my square friends that they're everywhere. Isn't that fun? That was in Kansas. I think Decker won that. Did you win that Derby? Did you even place? Ha! Scene.
All right, America. Now, you know us. Not only are we friends, but we get to be friends with each other's family, right? Now, it's always the wives, the sisters, but today we got something special. We got Sour's mom. Now, she doesn't know we're coming, so let's see. Now, Sour, I don't know if she's game planned her yet, but ma'am, hi, how are you? Josh from TrackShot.
Hi, Hi, how are you? My name is Mary Sauer. I am Jason's mother. What a privilege it is to be Jason's mother.
Yes. Oh, yes, exactly. Okay, so tell us a little bit. Tell us some like secrets or some things that would make him embarrassed.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
No, okay.
No, I'm not going to do that because Jason is a fine young man.
He is actually. We love him. Actually, he's great. Do you get to watch him when he goes across the country? Do you see that he's like in Washington to California to Miami to New York? It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, I am. I'm very proud of Jason. He does fine. He does well. Yeah.
But he makes you work his apparel table, huh?
Yes, he does, and I'm glad to do it. I'm glad to do it. Are you interested in anything? We have some items here that you might be interested in.
Perfect. Oh, see, she's doing a great job. That's why I see why Jason put you in the spot. You're very good at it, huh?
Yeah, I've done it a few times.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. We're enjoying ourselves here. It's a pretty cool thing because, for Derby guys, art gallery is not something we're used to. So it's kind of cool that we're bringing different worlds together today, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is kind of an unusual combination.
It is, but Jason has put us kind of streamlined it for all of us, right?
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Put that art degree to work.
Yes, absolutely. Well, okay, America. Hey, Sour's mom, I think is pretty cool. Maybe cooler than Sour, but don't tell them. Later, America.
Hey, bud. You seen TJ? No. All right, folks. Well, it's Fatty Fun Police. We're in Dunbar, Pennsylvania. Deadman, buried alive 4, October 27th, 28th, 29th. Tune in TrackShotLive on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Scene. Riff-raff going on over here. Let's see. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait, but come over here. Get against the wall.
This isn't fair.
What do you got going on here?
You haven't even read me my rights.
Who's your dad? Who's your dad?
John Shipley. I'm calling him.
You from?
He's
you seen TJ?
No, I haven't seen TJ.
What are you doing? You buying shirts?
I'm buying shirts.
You like Deadman shirts?
Yeah, they're my favorite shirts.
All right, carry on. All right. Whoa. Where'd you get this deputy badge?
This guy over here gave it to me.
You impersonating a police officer?
Never, sir, never.
What are you going to do with this badge?
I'm going to promote this guy and whoever he works for.
He's a good-looking fella.
I like him. Never had a problem with him.
You ever been incarcerated?
Twice.
You seen TJ?
Once.
Is he here?
Back there.
Where you from?
Eaton, Ohio.
Good people there.
I like him.
Did you get any of these in that incarceration?
One. It's on my butt, though.
All right, sir. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Whoa.
Hey, what are we doing here?
Whoa. You seen TJ?
TJ?
You seen TJ? Hey,
Who's TJ?
Get against the wall right here.
I don't even know who
Get
TJ is.
against the wall. What do you got? Anything here? Who you with?
TrackShot, I guess.
What's this on your shirt?
No, nobody you need to worry about.
Nobody need to worry about. All right, you ain't seen TJ?
No, who's TJ?
All right, keep it moving, bud. Keep it moving. That's right. I know he's seen TJ. Sir! Whoa. Don't make me chase you, sir. Sir, what you got here? You got anything in your pockets?
Well, I do have.
Whoa, hey! Whoa, all right. Listen, bud. Your probation officer know about that? Huh? Where are you from?
Ohio.
It's fine. Don't be afraid of the whistle.
Hey, I got a job to do.
What you got to do? You seen TJ?
I'm supposed to go wrestle.
TJ?
They said I was supposed to wrestle some guy wearing a police outfit named Fatty.
You don't want the heat. You don't want the heat, bud. You better just keep it moving. Let's just stop right here.
These people.
You guys got license?
The answer is blue.
Blue.
Yep, that's the answer.
Do you know we just made a big announcement just about an hour ago?
What was the announcement?
TrackShotLive is signed to come to Full Send Derby Promotions, Cambridge, June 29th.
In Ohio?
In Ohio.
2024.
That's my jurisdiction.
It is.
That's right.
There's a couple good restaurants you've ate out there, too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I just happen to have a house on the lake that you're probably going to be staying at, you and Sowers.
You believe that? All right, I'm gonna be real nice to you folks. You guys, wait a minute. You guys seen TJ?
Not lately.
You guys are good people. That's all I'm saying. Best people I probably met here all weekend so far. All right. Just keep them. What are you doing? Hey, you got any warrants?
Probably, maybe.
That hair looks like you've been to prison. That hair looks like you have. I like it. Let's see that hair. Give me a little flip. Give me a little flip. There you go. That's what I like. That's what I like. Good people right here. Good people.
I can do that because I'm a skinny kid.
All right, America, we're live right on time. Fatty just sat down. And
Fatty was late.
No.
Yes.
No.
Ready to rock.
You're up shit creek. You might get fired a lot.
Why?
We're gonna bring back the.
This is my 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna fire you a lot. I'm not gonna save your ass and rehire you either.
Come on, Ben.
Nope.
You've been my go-to.
No, I know it.
Oh man, I love it. Well, hey, good evening, everybody. Deadman, I'll tell you, it's been a wonderful day today, and then 5 minutes ago, it just started raining.
I decided I wanted to make it wet out.
Well, it wouldn't be Deadman without a cold, rainy night, right? And it is going to be that all weekend long. We got over 450 cars, 450 cars pre-registered this weekend, and it's going to be a good one. Always is.
Yep.
Let's see. We got Ben with us today, Fatty with us today, Anthony's going to be with us a little bit,
Yep.
Robbie, and some sour. We've done a lot of sour stuff.
Sour, at least the rain might slow him down now. He's been painting up. He's been emptying paint cans like you're growing out of style.
It looks like there's only one. I just come from there. I had to check on my boy. He looked like he only had one car left, and he might be done for the night. So.
You've only been over there once. I've been over there like 10 times.
It's raining. I figured I'd go check on him.
You guys have been cruising around, golf cart, and
well, sorry, we got to work, man.
Fatty had to go out and impersonate a cop again. You know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. He's gonna get extradited.
No.
Yep.
I have nothing to do
I made
with
some
that.
phone calls.
Nothing.
You know what's funny about the Fatty thing is like now we just all day long hear ideas people have.
Oh,
people just start like, you should do this.
Yeah.
You should do this.
The best idea of the day when they did the pro wrestling thing.
No.
And I told Fatty, I said, Fatty, I'm telling you right now's the time. You're looking for TJ. TJ's in the ring. Put the gear on and just sprint out there and tackle him right in the ring. That would have went viral.
Insurance purposes.
Dude, you guys are on how many platforms now? You're on Instagram?
No.
No?
No, we're on
Twitch.
TikTok,
listen,
Twitch.
Slow down.
Zinger, Snazzer, whatever all these social media things are.
And listen,
there is such thing as viral.
If anybody would like to look up Ben on Facebook,
yes,
it's Ben Hoff.
Yes, yeah.
Please,
Look
please.
me up on Facebook, my social media platforms. I'll be happy to reply to you as soon as I get there.
Oh my God, that's
so glad Ben's back. So glad.
We are on a million things now, folks. We are on Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and there's something else I forgot.
Yeah.
We're on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
See,
we're on
that's right. You work for a school, don't you?
Yeah.
So you have all that time to get on all that social media stuff.
No, I don't. That's why Anthony is the videographer / Yeah, I have a hard enough time getting on Facebook. If Decker calls me, like Decker messages and voice messages. All right, folks. Like he doesn't text.
You don't like that?
I do, but like I don't know how to do it back. That's why I always text.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then like I would try to make sure I spell stuff right when Decker, because I know he calls me dumb when I'm not there.
Well, you know, I figure I talk so much. I can't. You know how long it would take me to text my. You guys.
You'd have to have a
translator,
an iPad or a laptop.
He'd be trying to get everything in. It'd be like trying to decipher the Da Vinci Code on what he was trying to talk about.
Yeah.
Sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, oh, this one's 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
I'm going to start using them for commercials.
I should shut up.
Yeah, I'm going to start using them for commercials.
He hasn't talked back yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got a whole shit ton of classes, right?
16 this weekend.
16 classes.
16
and tonight,
classes.
There's how many heats?
I have no idea. The drivers' meeting was coming, so I don't know how many cars actually showed up for tonight.
So
I think we got the pro stock, the farm trucks, street stock. I think I don't know if it's actually called street stock, but it's well, I don't think you can swap in.
Super stock?
Yeah, maybe you got to run a 4.6 and a Ford. You know, Chevy to Chevy, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think you can change body mount bolts. I mean, it's stock.
That's stuff you don't understand at all.
No, I have Robbie build them cars.
Yeah.
Well, you seen it, Ben. Me and you worked on our most wanted car until we pulled on the track.
Exactly. Exactly. They made sure we didn't have a power outlet back there.
They're lucky.
Yeah.
Little freebie had that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it.
The best class actually though tonight is Van Rumble. That's
The
how
Van
we're finishing.
Rumble.
It's tonight.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I actually have a couple things.
Oh.
I did talk to TJ. The Van Rumble is, you know, as everyone knows, they come in on like a Royal Rumble. You pick a number and you come in. It's, I don't know the variations on it. We're gonna kind of have to just role play with it. But everyone remembers the Rumble. The first year was V8s. Kenny Cascadden won it.
Yes.
Second year come down to compacts, and then this year we're going to Vans, which I think is cool. They're just mixing it up.
Is that the class that Yosh is running?
Yes.
Okay, so they're out there. They're out there now. Okay, Yosh brought. I don't know who. The kid looks familiar.
Zach.
Okay.
He works for Yosh.
Okay. Came here. Motor's bad.
I seen that.
They're out there changing a motor.
Right now.
That Sickles went back and had him bring the rollback back in his girlfriend's car that she ran and won in, I think.
It's still,
they're pulling the motor out of that car
yeah.
and putting it in the van.
Yeah.
Right
animals.
Right now in the rain. And
the rain.
And just so you know, that's Yosh's good motor that he gave his buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Good motor.
Gave him his good motor.
Good
and they're yanking it at the track.
Yeah.
Good friend, Yoshi. That's Yoshi's towing.
Well, at least he's helping him change it, right? He's helping him change. He's not that guy.
No, we love Yoshi.
Fully.
He must have had the golf cart repair shop work on that one.
They had.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
They've been doing this thing at Yoshi where
That's
Brian, America, Yoshi owns a towing and cat company. So our buddies one day started printing these stickers that he had his own golf cart company, which was not true. Well, then they took it to the next level. They printed out these stickers that said he takes broken glass. So they were saying to everyone in New York, bring your broken glass to the track, and he pays off dollars. So Yoshi had to put a post out that he does not buy broken glass. He does not buy broken glass, America. Okay.
I should have brought a box up.
Dude, he got very upset about it.
That's
rightfully
funny.
so.
Well, he's kind of conservative, right?
Yes.
Like he don't talk smack a whole lot.
Well, no, he's behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's a young guy.
Yeah.
He's 23.
Uh-oh, Bill's out of the hut.
Yeah. We're not doing something right.
Bill, what do we got to do to get this camera off us?
Yeah. He can't hear.
Yeah.
Come on, Bill.
He's saying he can't hear. I'm the only one legit deaf person here.
Well, it's because you're 105 years old. We discussed that earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ben, you are the old guy, I think, right?
Besides Bill.
Well, I made the comment. I was like, I'm too old to wrestle. And he was like, you? Well, I didn't know he was grandpa.
He's getting there.
Like, why don't you buy when we go to restaurants? Don't you guys get a discount or something?
Yeah, I qualify ARP, I think. No.
Oh,
yeah, I think it is, too. I think it is. Isn't it 50? ARP 50?
Listen, we're eating at Bob Evans every day.
Oh,
I can tell you
man.
that right now.
Oh, man, we're going to have to eat donuts in the morning and
Coffee.
Man. Yeah, AARP stuff.
Now, I do know tonight in the compact heats, there's 3 compact heats. And one of them, he has twists with different ones. One of them is a brand new twist that they never did. He's calling it Survivor. And what I don't know how much I'm supposed to say, but I'm just going to say it. Because he said it. I don't know. I'm sorry.
He said it.
Hey,
he's going to watch this after.
The show will still go on.
Yeah, he won't know until tomorrow.
Yeah, it don't matter.
So what they're going to do, the premise of this is they are going to have mercenaries.
Oh.
The mercenary cars, which are like overbuilt cars, they're going to have 2 of them come out in this heat. And the game plan of the heat is survival. It's a 10-minute heat. Anybody that's still running and driving and can pull off the track after 10 minutes goes to the feature.
Oh, wow.
So you're not trying to take out the mercenaries.
No.
You're trying
you
to,
can.
Hey,
Right, that's what I would do.
There'd be a group that'd be like, hey, guys, let's shove one of them cars in the corner and just hold them there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Now,
okay, that's interesting. That's interesting.
And the other twist of it, there's no time clock. There's no 1 minute hit clock.
Oh, so you could just run. You would win that, dude. Why are you not
Someone
running
give me a car. This is
Why you're being hypocritical. You're
No,
being hypocritical now, Fatty.
I at least
Come on
embrace
now.
my bagging.
Dude,
I'll
listen, I
embrace
don't
it.
even have the chance to bag anymore. People just kill me. Like,
Welcome
and,
to
Well,
my
that's
life.
why you and Josh would be good out there.
yeah, because
you're both on the same level with that.
Yeah, every time I run, he's like, "Hey, don't forget Fatty's out there."
Oh.
Yeah, he tells everybody.
Excuse
that.
me.
What?
1 year ago today,
Hey, I was
you
new.
grabbed a mic and walked out on that track on a red flag and went to each driver and said, "You're
Yes.
going after Decker,
Yes,
right?"
he did.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
I'm
he
not
did.
going to say I was encouraged to do that.
Now,
But-
fast forward a year. How wonderful would you feel if somebody did that to you, my friend?
No, I got killed in New York, and the guy got out. Like, he was still in his van. I was crawling out of this cobalt Josh built me. And he was like, "Fatty," and I was like, "Yeah, buddy." He was like, "I found you. I found you."
Hey,
He's the only guy to ever take me out. Then after the heat come up, was like, "Hey, can I take your picture with me?" I was like, "Yeah, absolutely."
You want to go back some years, Josh, when we were out in Halloween Havoc
Yep.
and got cars given to us, and we're in Utah.
Yes.
Oh, how dare
And
you.
why don't our drivers give Ben and Josh that are running in this heat
Yes, he did.
a Utah welcome?
He said that. The
Oh.
promoter said, "Well, I don't." Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How'd that go?
Not good.
I
Actually, Josh got second with the car that I was driving.
Yes.
It came down to him and Mac.
Oh.
And I went out in my heat, and somehow the transmission line had a slit in it.
Yep.
Really?
And, oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And I was out there with a broken hand,
Oh,
basically running that car for my birthday. And then Josh had a Buick
225. Yeah.
Buick 225.
okay.
So I came out, and basically I felt something
good.
funky in my hand when I took a shot. And I go to come into Josh, and Josh's like, "Yeah, it's Buick. It's just junk. You know, it's just junk.
It
It's
was.
not running right." I go, "Take the Mopar, Josh.
Yes.
Take it out there." What's he do? Fix the training line, takes it out there because Butch Johnson.
Yes.
Butch Johnson built
Watching right now.
it. And Butch Johnson built it. Josh went out there with all the Utah guys and basically took second place to Mac.
I actually
and
won.
Mac did not hold back. Mac said, "You better buckle up."
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you, Utah's scary.
Yes, it is.
It's very intimidating. I don't care where you've
Them
ever been.
tracks are huge.
Stupid big.
In
I couldn't see the end of San Filippo's.
Yeah, I know. No, Utah's big. Dude, I'll never forget. I was in the feature in Utah, and I went all the way around. And when you got to the other side, we stopped, and they were letting cars in on the track. And I remember looking all the way down. And out there, they let level A, B, C, and D, which is stock to hard. So I'm watching the hard cars pull out on the track. I remember, like, it was probably the most nervous I've ever been. Like, I remember saying to myself, like, if you died, it would make good TV. But
But who was the one that gave us the tip? Was it Mac?
Bando.
Was it Bandow?
Yes.
Bandow says, Just make 2 laps.
2 laps.
Make 2 laps around the outside and keep somebody on a car on the inside of you.
Really?
And he goes and be shocked. And I made 2 laps, and it's like, okay, where'd everybody go?
Yeah.
Everybody's in the center smoking and everything else. I'm like, okay, I'm taking that shot.
Nice. Nice.
But yeah, Sam gave us the tip, and that was a great tip. But yeah, so we feel the pain.
Yeah.
It's getting bad. It's getting
Are
bad.
you running? Are you running this weekend?
No. I'm done getting my butt
Are you
whooped.
sure you're not running?
I'm pretty sure. Nobody's said anything.
All right.
I'll take any car you're given. I've
Yeah,
already had this
no.
conversation.
You oughta be.
Yeah, we did. We did. And
Okay.
I got offered a car. You got offered a car.
I'll take
All
it.
you had to do was fight Fatty.
Ow.
I'll do that right
Yeah.
now.
I'll fight Fatty for you.
Why does everybody want to fight Fatty?
That's easy.
I didn't do anything. I don't want to run anything.
You've gotten too popular.
I'm good.
Well, it's
I'm
not. You don't have to run nothing. That's to get Josh into a car.
Yeah. Let's
Why can't he just let Josh run the car?
He's got stipulations.
Can I fight the guy that's got the car?
Sure.
I'm down.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
You know, I did have a past before this.
A pass.
A past.
I have a pass too.
I know.
Yeah,
You got anger issues. like you know, we have look right here's our anger management class, Ben. If you could sign up for this, we're going to do it later. Yeah, right here. See, this is everybody that suggested it. Right here. Okay, it's right here.
300 and some drivers.
That's funny, Ben. Well, actually, you've teched everywhere in the country, so it's probably like 7,000 drivers.
Yeah, this is just in PA.
Okay.
This is just in PA.
That's funny. Okay, real quick, can I go over what we're going to see tonight? 'Cause
Absolutely.
I just,
Sure.
Get Ben off here.
Okay, folks at home, listen. When we come to your show to do your show, Kayla kills it.
Oh.
Okay, look at this.
That's the
Print it
best.
out. She even puts her cell phone on top if I got a problem.
On top of everything else she's doing,
Yeah.
she's from day one. From day one, Kayla's been she throws it down.
You
She's
have
awesome.
to have someone behind the scenes that is like, what's the word?
Well,
I'm
you got
looking
your
for?
you got your girls. You got your girls.
Well, Liz is the best.
Liz is yeah.
And Katie does the apparel trend killer. Like I can't do this stuff.
Do you think guys could promote derbies without women?
No.
I think, let me say, I got yelled at last time we talked about this years ago. I said things wrong. I actually think the best shows, promoters, have wonderful wives behind the scene.
I think so.
The biggest shows and the best shows, there are women behind the scenes that are pulling together the
And
string.
not to sound mushy and corny, but how's the saying go? Behind every strong man is a stronger woman.
Yeah,
totally
Something
agree.
like that.
There's no doubt about that.
But everybody's going to send me hate mail now to my social media
To
page.
your Facebook.
Yeah, any problems tonight, send it to your
Send it
social
to
media.
me. Send it to me.
Yeah, Ben's our HR guy.
Send it to me.
He's our
Dare
HR.
you. Dare you.
Ben Haas at
Bury it.
Facebook.com. But go ahead, run over your list there. We've gave Ben enough social media.
Too funny. I'm laughing. My stomach hurts. All right. So real quick tonight. We're on Friday.
Yeah.
Opening
Friday.
ceremony 6:30. Deadman compact heats 4 of them, like I said. Then super stock heats Ben 4 of them.
And that's when they're alternating, right?
Perfect.
1 1 1 1 1 1.
Farm trucks and gut and go. I could have sworn he.
So that's
told
gonna be pretty fast then. That's only.
Oh, say no. I'm wrong, America. I'm wrong because I see minivan.
Saturday
Rumbles is
minivan
tomorrow
rumble.
night. I could have sworn today in the.
On show 2, because there's 2 shows tomorrow.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Anthony is doing his social media, TikTok, Instagram.
We might need security.
Shit. Where's your whistle? Wait a minute. I got an air horn.
Anthony,
I have an air horn.
Who gave you an air horn?
I have an air horn.
Are you coming on here some today, Anthony? You want to come on here now?
Yeah, you want to bring Critter on? You want Critter to come
Why
on?
are you trying to get off?
I'm not. If Josh is leaving, I'm leaving.
Yeah, see, you're
not
trying to get
yelling
off.
at me.
It's with you two. It's no, we got heat
Whoa.
number 1. No,
Whoa.
hold on, we got heat number
hold
1.
on.
Anthony,
This is
we'll
the
do
first
it
heat
after
coming out
this.
already.
Is this the no? This might be the best dress. I think they have a best dress contest, don't they?
Huh?
Did it say anything about that opening ceremony, Deadman? Yeah, because they haven't even done opening ceremony.
Well, they haven't
yet.
done the national anthem or
I bet this is that best paint job for Lexi Drone's trophy.
They got the Wonder Bread mobile.
Yeah, I bet that's what this is. I could be wrong though.
Not that you ever are.
No,
I don't know. They got their helmets on,
they
but
do got their helmets on. So
Yeah, they are. They're ready to
maybe
go.
maybe they're going what?
Maybe they're going to bring them out and then do the national anthem and send it.
a potential spam is
Yeah.
calling me, guys. Should I answer it?
Yeah, they're.
Have you ever heard Bill answer spam on his phone?
No.
Bill will talk to him for half hour.
What?
It's so funny. He harass. Yes.
I don't have that much time.
Dude, it's funny. It's funny. He pisses him off.
Bill's
It's great.
funny.
Like, they
look
get
at this.
discouraged.
That's pretty cool coming out. Oh, he's got skeletons lit up.
Oh, look at that. Revenge. He must have had a bad experience. somewhere.
Revenge. You want to drive that car?
No, I don't want to drive
That'll say
any
the
car.
statement. Revenge.
I'm good. Like, I've ran like 10 derbies this year. I beat Decker.
You did?
Yeah.
Where?
Glenn? You're
Kansas?
welcome. You're welcome.
You did. You drove amazing that night.
I mean,
you really did.
I can't say I jumped you, but I beat you.
You beat me.
We're not in
I'll
Kansas.
take that. I'll take
Hey,
that.
We're not in Kansas anymore,
I
Toto.
know.
All right.
I know.
All right.
That's the first time I've ever said that to him, too.
We're moving to Bobby Flag.
We're in the Bobby Flag.
I just put it places. And
No, I love it.
Yeah.
I think, Anthony, why don't you just hold that flag all night?
You can bring it up here and put it right in the pocket in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Bob was here because
Oh, you don't even know.
we used to have so much fun with him here. He loved it
Oh,
here.
my goodness. Thank you, sir.
Really, people wouldn't even know who you are, Fatty, if it wasn't
No,
for the
no,
original.
and I'm still riding Bob's coattail.
Damn right.
Still riding that coattail.
You know what? He was so jazzed that day of you guys doing it together. I remember, like, he was so, like, excited.
He was,
Excited.
he was nervous in the morning.
He was fun, though.
He was nervous, so then we had to make a run to the gas station and got the purple sunglasses and
I'll never forget.
Lighten the
Well,
light
I asked
move
him.
up.
I said, Bob, I said, I lost my sunglasses. Can you get me a pair of
Yeah,
those? The
yeah, we
pair
got
you
you a
guys
pair of
bought me.
sunglasses.
It's horrible.
I was driving with Karen last night, and all of a sudden, it was like 11 o'clock, her and her husband, and all of a sudden she's like, right now, last year, Bob hit himself in the face with a drone. And I'm like, oh
Yes,
my
he
God.
did.
Yes, he did. She's
And then he blamed it on me.
She's like, right now, 10 o'clock Thursday night before Deadman, Bob hit himself in the face. I'm like, oh my God.
Dude, I still got the picture on my phone where his nose is bleeding.
Dude, he's sitting there. We're in the freaking room, and it's like, I'm like, Bobby, what are you doing? Oh yeah, this is cool. I do it all the time.
He was so proud of that drive.
Yes.
He's hovering over my head, and I'm like, dude, if this thing hits me, next thing you know, he goes, no, it won't. Watch, it goes back to home, and it was like, wham! And I'm like,
And then the next day he locked it out and he couldn't even use it.
Right.
yeah, oh man.
Oh, man. That was
Oh, I
Man.
love Bob.
Yes.
I miss him so much. It's funny.
He
He actually got me over my nervous hump. Just going out and
did that with me. He was my better half that got me out of my
I fed
shell.
all. I fed all. Yeah, me too. Yeah, he made it real easy for me. Like the first time I was going to do track interviews, he was like, hey, I'll go out there with you. I was like, perfect, sweet. That's cool. Well, I walk out there, and he's like, you're fine. You're fine.
Just
he never come out with me.
It's like sending your kid off saying the training wheels are still on.
And I
No,
could
you're
see-
good.
And
You're
he wasn't
good.
doing nothing in the trailer. I could see him standing on the track. I could
love
look
it.
in the trailer and see him. He wasn't. He's like, you're fine.
Yeah, because he said, he goes, I'm gonna tell him he's going out. I'm going out with him, but I'm just sending him out.
Yeah, that's what he did. He was like, you're fine.
God, that's funny.
Thanks, Bob.
Do you remember that he called the guy fart or something?
Booger.
Booger.
Because it said Booger on the car that he was standing.
Yes.
And this dude was a mountain of a man.
Yeah.
And he's like, my name's not Booger. And dude, I lost it. I had to walk away from him because the look on Bob's face was priceless.
Priceless.
I couldn't help
God,
it.
that was classic.
And then he introduced me to Booger, and I shook his hand. I was like,
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks, Bill. If Bill falls, we're turning that camera.
Yeah.
We're turning the camera if Bill falls.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so America, I'm going to go through.
I did not see that coming.
This is all the Reapers in Heat 1?
That's what it says, Reapers.
Oh, boy.
I didn't catch the driver's meeting.
Oh, here comes.
Here comes the
hearse.
casket. Okay, here comes the hearse.
Bill, can you get this hearse coming in? Yeah.
So,
We could have smashed this last week at San Filippo.
Yes.
Trent would have ate it up.
He'd have ate it up. Yeah. Is that rear-wheel drive or front-wheel drive, Decker?
Front.
Oh, yeah, he'd have broke the axle on that for sure.
Yeah, it's got North Star in it.
Did I tell you what? He's a pretty impressive kid you got there, Decker.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, he's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
I'm proud of him. He's not even
His
mine.
patience make me like, God, I still don't have the patience he has. He'll just.
You know who's got patience? His girlfriend.
Who's that?
Trent's
my
girlfriend, because he drug her around San
Oh, yeah.
My feet hurt, and Trent was everywhere. I couldn't. So hats off. I don't know her name, but hats off to her.
Emily.
Emily, you're a good woman.
Well, I'll tell you why I dig his girlfriend, because her father and mother come to Trent's derbies. They've come as far as
awesome.
3 hours away just to watch Trent run. Everywhere he goes, her family comes. And
That's
it's
awesome.
Like, I tell him, like, that's really special, Trent. Most girls wouldn't even come.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even come, and her parents are really great. So, yeah, I got a good kid.
I've been married to my wife for 11 years, and she don't come watch me run there.
I get it.
So what are you talking about? Is that why your wife don't go watch
Oh,
you?
dude, she's so burnt out. I burned her out before we hit 20.
Yep, I did the same thing with Stace.
Yep.
We've been together since '88.
So hats off to all the wives and girlfriends out there that chase their
88,
boyfriends.
Ben?
1988, we started dating.
Holy cow.
Yep.
God, you are old.
Married. in
Katie and I were 98.
95, we got married.
Damn. Yeah, I don't want to say that you're old, Ben, but.
Now, he said it earlier, standing right over there.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat how old he is because.
51.
Dude, oh my God.
Oh, look, there's TJ.
Yeah,
he's fired up.
Yeah. He gets an element. He's still wrestling.
Mr. Deadman himself.
Yeah.
Getting the crowd fired up. 4 heats of. Oh, is this Heat 1 Reapers? So is this a heat that's all the Reapers of ever here?
I think so.
Okay, so what I have heat number 1 in front of us here, America, while you're watching at home. Moog Reinhardt in 187. Colby Blaze, our boy, the red one. Ethan DeLoe, 24. Reddy Reno in the 07. Sean LaPointe, our boy from up north, 11A. Donnie Pegg, 315. Josh Stinson in the 713. Logan Secor in the 11. Todd Marlowe in the number 9 from way up. Paul Hendricks in the number 7, always the fun one to watch in the number 7. Every time here, he's usually a mad dog.
Yes.
Alexander Claypool in the C4, and Joe Warren in a nasty, nasty card here also in the 13. So, okay, we're going to go to prayer, folks, with us. Just bear with us for a second.
Dear gracious Heavenly Father, I come to you in a whole different life tonight. I don't know what I'm going to see next, but I ask you to hold my hand when I load up this morning before I put the shower and head to work. And I know that you never let that go. You've got me through more crap in my life. And I know that's just one story here. And I know everybody here has got their own story. I know the Deadman's got this. I know Taylor's got hers. I know the entire Reaper crew has paid some kind of sacrifice to be here. Doing what they love, giving you fans exactly what you want. You know, we don't ask for much this morning in Demolition Derby here tonight. We do ask the drivers, Trackside officials, and all the wonderful things say. Today we praise and pray. Amen. Fans, let's get on our feet and let's salute our caps. You know where I stand with our brothers and sisters. Because the last time we were at Dunbar, or Canada, we will not start a Deadman Derby production show without that flag flying and without paying our grace to our brothers and sisters, who there's never a doubt in my mind has got our backs through thick and thin. Oh, thank God, our homeland made through patient life in
How many shares do we have already? That's a ton. That's awesome. That's a ton. That's awesome.
It's a text message from my wife. He found it on YouTube. That's all he watches. Like he knows Anthony's cannonball. He knows Michael's name. He calls you Joe. I'll show you. Yeah, he knows that. That's all he watches. That's cool. When he dressed up as a comic book yeah, he's the one that scratched my nose. Look how good he got me. He's chewing on his neck. Great. So he's a photo there. That's great. That's
We live in a land with freedom like no other. There's a lot in this world we're going to agree on. I guarantee you there's a lot in this sport. There's a lot more this weekend that we don't agree on. But there's one thing that never changes. I don't care what track we're at, and I don't care what state we're in. It's that we love Demolition Derby, and we're doing here tonight, and we're right on. And when I stand here as proud as I know how to be, every bone in my body, every ounce of blood in my veins, I'll never in my life stop being thankful for the men and women that fight for this country, and I'll never stop being proud of the red, white, and blue.
Oh my God, Patty's busting on about Instagram.
like he is, like I think he's getting sponsored by Instagram. Oh mercy.
Okay, so I found out what's happening in America. We were way wrong.
Way wrong.
Way wrong.
Okay, 3 heats.
3 heats. Okay.
The first heat number 1 is all Reapers of the past. Every single one of the guys that I called are all Reapers. It's a heater Reapers. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Heat number 2, new premise. Same build of car, but it's going to be the Rumble of compacts.
Oh, okay.
They all drew. We are not going to tell them this is the list order.
But they don't know?
They don't know.
Oh.
The drivers
I
don't
like
know
that.
when we're coming out. We know.
Oh, I like that.
And I'm gonna just randomly say all the drivers. Heat 3 is the 10-minute survival heat. Same build of cars, different premise. All these people, they're all trying to go to the feature. Okay. But they all have to do different things to get there.
So these are not just individual heats. You're actually qualifying for the feature in these different heats.
Yes.
And they all agreed to it.
Yes.
So how many are they pulling out of the heats?
I don't know that, Ben. I'm sorry, I didn't. Wait, actually.
Well, I don't think they're.
I could probably find out.
He changes stuff up all the time. That's where you can never.
You're right.
You know, if they're turning it up, he might take more. If they're not, then they'll take less.
I like the premise, though, of changing these up. So heat number 1 America is going to be all Reapers. Heat number 2 is going to be a what I call it, Rumble.
Jay,
And heat number 3 is going
how
to
many
be.
are they taking out of each heat? Do you know? Can you find that out for me? Can you ask? Go over and ask Beef. Ask him to ask somebody on the radio. TJ's right there. He should know.
Listen to Fatty, being a boss,
Fatty.
America.
I got this.
Skin Dog, if you're listening,
I love Skin.
and you feel like calling, just call me and I'll get you on tonight. I don't want to.
All right, listen. If Skin comes on, I'm getting off because Ben and Skinny and you.
It's gonna be
nope. Nope.
Let the OGs work, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm just going to sit here and listen to how bad I suck.
Because we're gonna bust your balls.
I know. Beep that out, Bill. Ben's back. We got to start censoring.
I gotta get it off early.
They're going to take 4. They're going to take 4.
I gotta get all my razzing early and my cussing early because Bill's rusty on the beep button.
Yeah, you know he is.
Oh yeah.
We you know.
I'm gonna catch him off guard.
Where's the sensor? The 7-second sensor.
Somebody always gets me here. This is the first year I hear somebody drop the F-bomb like 3 times on me. And Decker, I was like, man, I'm so sorry. He goes, it's funny.
I'm
and I was like, no, it's not.
It was.
Goodness. Here we go. All Reapers, folks.
This is going to be good, America. Starting off the night right. Bad Dogs with a big old track. Here they come.
There they go.
Wow. They're getting some. There's a rear-wheel drive out of its element right now.
Woo, big shot there by the number 7.
Look, there's some front-wheel drives, rear-wheel drives out there.
Oh.
So you just drew the heat like you would any other heat draw, and this is you got what you got.
I think so.
Okay.
Well, unless these are all Mad Dogs of the past, though.
Right.
Reapers of the past. Big headshot coming. Got him.
Oh, that was a good one.
Look at that old Spirit out there, folks. Look at that.
Oh,
old
yeah.
81 Spirit.
Well, you said what, 2,300 in that? 2.3?
2.3 and a 9-inch rear end. I think he said 488 gear-wise.
Is it going down?
We're losing some guys already, folks.
I don't know. The old Wonder Bread machine, they're going to make a sandwich out of them pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, the corner here is not where to be.
Yeah, you don't want to be in a corner.
Big hitting. Bending iron fast in this one. Oh, Brian with a big hit.
Wow. I love that view right there.
Oh, man, bad luck. Bad luck for the Wonder Bread.
Reno in a number 7. Paul.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh,
that
I'm
was
sorry.
a good hit.
Paul Hendrick.
Sparks flying.
What would that be right there on that car, Josh? On that, why would it spark right back there that far?
You know, I don't know. I really don't know. I missed that.
Something's red underneath there. Did you see that? Like when it backs up, look through the headlight lens.
Yep, they see it.
Oh, maybe there's a fire in there. I don't know.
He's saying something's glowing a little too much in there.
Yeah, when he pulled up, I could see right through the headlight.
I missed it. Fire department right on it.
These guys got Reno. Reno's from up our way, isn't
Yes,
he?
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Runs a lot of mini meltdown with
Yes.
us. Always good to watch. His boys just getting to the age to run with adults, getting out there. Says he's going to be better than his old dad. I don't know.
You got to love that.
It was funny. The kid come up to me after, I think it was mini meltdown. I was loading trailers like late, and he knew so much derby history of our local area. Like he's just rattling about this guy running this car and this. I love when young kids like under 16.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like, dang, this kid knows our sport, right? This kid's gonna be something to watch.
Yep.
My thing was I always wanted to remember their number. I don't know why. Like
Yep.
I can remember all the old school guys' numbers still to this day. I can
That's
tell you.
cool. I think we might be down to like 4, 5, maybe.
What's your number?
21X.
Why you run that number?
21's my lucky number, and when I was a kid, a derby driver, a big derby driver by us, won a heat, I watched him after he won a heat, drove all around the back, and his friends spray painted an X in orange. So then he came back out. He was 88, and then he became 88X, and he won the second heat in 88X. And I remember, like, to me, that was like the coolest thing I ever seen.
Yeah.
It was the coolest thing to me, and I'm like, I want to be 21X. So that's
awesome. Ben, what do you run?
I ran several numbers, couple numbers. First one I ran was 35.
What made you run 35?
Okay, 35 football number is 35.
Oh, okay.
But it's a ironic story. Then I switched it when my son was born. I went to 11/16, which was his birthday.
Yep.
Okay, then I went to 35X. Okay, and you put my daughter's birthday and my son's birthday together, and it's 35.
Oh.
Come back around.
That's pretty wild.
Come back
So
around.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty
and so I run 35X.
Nice.
Big shot on the bottom side of the track. Does that say Loogie Bear?
I think so. Loogie Bear.
Should I say that?
You think he's related to Booger?
We're down to 4 here. Tire shot coming from Reno there.
Yeah, for a while though, when I blame it on the Pennsylvania guys because
I think it's over. You want me to try to?
They didn't have numbers. They had names
Yes,
down the
Ben.
side.
Yes, Ben.
And then when I went down to West Virginia and ran down at Big Sandy Arena with Atkins when the Atkinses were putting it on, and I went down there, took subframe down there, and I went to Iron Outlaw.
Oh.
When I used to go run Pennsylvania, Ben's right. Everyone would have Instigator,
Eliminator,
Black Widow, all these names.
Yeah.
And that's why I always used to put my name Decker Huge, because I always used to say, why don't they put their names? Why did they put a random word?
I know it.
I always put my Decker. I always put Decker Huge, just because I was marketing and advertising from 16. Like,
right?
I just want people to remember me.
You know, we got the guys here. I mean, you got Whiplash, and you got it's like Jugulator and all the guys. But no, I was Iron Outlaw for a long time, and then I just went back to 35X.
So our winners, guys, the 07 of Reno in that black and green, a little TSL on it.
That just like ended like super quick.
Yeah, guys,
it was just like
it was over.
It's all the northern boys. Colby Blaze in the red one. He's in this white one here. Our boy from the north, Wake in the high country.
You want to try to talk to some of these guys?
Paul Hendrickson 7. You want to? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Or you want me to go out there? No, you go out there.
Okay.
You haven't done much today.
Yeah, you don't want me out there. I'll swear too much. I get in a moment. You're the seasoned veteran out there.
Talk about. Get this kid right here, Colby. His name's Colby. He's from the North Country. He's a good kid.
Got it. Colby!
Colby's a good kid. He's up from North Country. He always comes down, supports everything we do, and spinning wheels. And he's all the way down here in Pittsburgh. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to get, Fatty's. We're going to get Fatty there.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, good job, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. How's it going?
All right. So.
No, I'll get up.
With, how crazy was that out there?
Wow, that was fucking wild.
No, okay, it's a PG-13. You got to be Decker, buddy, I'm sure. First guy.
You don't have to be PG-13. I okayed it.
Okay, now, where are you from?
Peru, New York.
New York, huh? Imagine that. Imagine that, Ben. Okay, no, seriously, when you got out there and you see the pain train heading down to the other end, was you part of that?
I was trying to be anyway.
How's that look from inside the car doing that?
From inside, it's wild, and especially when you ain't got no steering, really. The strut on that side bent over, and now I can only steer a little bit, so.
Well, I'll tell you what, buddy, congratulations. You guys did a great job out there.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Ben, your people.
What's that?
First interview.
Hold on. I got to turn you up. You're talking soft like a Sally.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay. Huh?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, well.
What's up?
My first interview, guy from New York.
Hey, that's the number one thing.
Here, let's see what happened to Wonder Bread here.
Okay.
Is that all right? I see you got amateur hour up there.
Yeah. Part time.
Hey, what happened, Ricky?
I think my fuel pump came
Ricky
undone.
Bobby.
The fuel pump went out, huh? Well, you looked good out there.
I appreciate it. I freaking tried.
That's two. That's two. First two.
Hey.
First two. But anyways, is there a consi or anything, or how's this work?
I don't know. I'm hoping I can get her back out for the consi and see what happens.
All right, buddy. Well, you be careful. It looks like there's some bare wires on top of that fuel cell. Okay, be careful, buddy. All right. Looking good. All right. Critter, did you put that fuel cell in?
No.
Critter,
No.
don't you lie? If I'm going to check your lives. I'm going to check your lives.
No, if it had butt connectors or Scotch locks, it'd have been me.
It didn't even have none of that.
Buddy, he's not.
He just had wires twisted.
Dude, it didn't even have tape on it.
Maybe he's the fireworks show later.
He could be.
Was there wire nuts on there?
No.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't
Bare
me.
wires.
Wasn't me.
He likes to party, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah.
He likes to party.
Hey, Anthony, who you got up there with you?
I've got world famous Critter.
I don't know about world famous yet, but
You will be now.
maybe one of these days.
Ben, you're not on anything, are you?
What's that?
You're not on any social media.
Yes, I am.
Facebook.
Yes,
Look him
I
up
am.
on
You'll
Facebook.
find me on any social media platform there is. So if you have any hate mail about this show or
Yes.
negative comments, feel free to send it to me.
Yeah, Ben.
I'm on there.
Yeah. If you need a code, it's HR because he's
Yes.
the head of HR.
Yeah, HR.
That's me.
Capital H.
Boys, I'll tell you what, it's slick out here.
Yeah, and those guys were hauling the mail.
Yeah, this is.
It's greasy.
It's hard too.
Yeah.
Slick and hard at the same time.
So, Fatty, what were you going to say earlier? You started saying something about the first interview or what?
Well, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Well, the first interview, somebody dropped the F-bomb. Second one, same thing. We apologize
That's
for that.
all right.
We can't.
That's all right.
We can't control their emotions.
I'm trying not to be the third. That's my
Critter,
goal here.
Critter. Don't
You're
be that
sitting
guy.
with the right people because
Bill's-
the Fatty's the one that's going to get fired a bunch of times. See, if you know the history,
I don't understand.
Josh was firing people last year. I was rehiring them on the spot.
Yeah, this
So-
is my 1 year anniversary.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me back because Josh fired me 3 times. At
Are you
this show
sure? I
last
thought
year.
it was No Mercy last year.
Oh no, it was
Are
here.
you sure?
Fatty got-
I
think it was here.
Fatty got fired a lot.
It was here, but I'm 99%.
I think maybe you're right.
Yeah,
Maybe
if
you're
I'm
right.
pretty sure if there was somebody in this group that would know something like that, it
Yeah.
would be me.
Yeah, you.
So
probably
hold
would.
on. We got to ask Fatty. How did that taste saying that Anthony was right?
Oh, I bet it was sweet.
We still probably got to check it. I mean, I'm gonna fact check that, but I mean, it's.
It had to taste like
But
vinegar.
I'll give him one.
Anthony, I'm learning that you're our social media guru.
I mean, necessity.
Then that-
Necessity.
Well, it's because he's got a face for radio. That's why we have him behind the camera.
Well, that's why the camera view's not on you right now.
And that's why I keep a beard.
Well,
I
me
get
too.
tired of making fun of Fatty.
That's because he's stranger danger with that whistle. People have been trying to locate and ID him, and now we got it. We got him ID'd. So
Yeah.
you might get arrested by your twin.
Uh-oh.
Listen, bud.
I heard there was some impersonating.
And hey, Fatty, you want me at more shows, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All we're missing is Skinny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Old Skin. If
All we're
Skin
missing
comes
is-
on, I'm getting off.
I
If you and
hope
Decker and
Skinny does
I am
come
not
on
doing
because
it together. No.
we're gonna have fun.
No.
That was awesome when Skinny was on.
It was. I was at home watching on the big screen, and I was loving it. Mexicans.
Like when we was out at Greeley, Skin was there, and I was like, all right, Tix always roughs me up, so I got Skinny. About 8 seconds into it, I knew where I stood with both of them clowns.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it wasn't good. Tix has a shirt on with my face on it. And I didn't know until halfway through the show that it was even like he's making it was. I love them both. I do. I love them both.
So why aren't we? I guess that's a question because I keep saying we're on Instagram.
No.
We're on what platforms are we on, Anthony?
Facebook, obviously, YouTube.
Okay.
Now TikTok, which I've been working really hard on, and there's a new platform called Twitch.
Okay.
That Uncle Bill has laid us into.
Nice.
And Sour, at the leading of encouragement of Sour. I don't know much about it. I just started a Snapchat, and that's really cool because you can interact with everybody.
Right.
And it's neat, but I don't know the functions of it, or I thought it would be a good way to get information out about a show or whatever.
Cool.
To people.
Nice.
I may get old Disco Joe Lanky involved in the Snapchat because he's like
He's the prospect.
Yeah, he's like popping.
He's a prospect.
Dude, I'm telling. Okay, listen, America. If anybody in the Snapchat world knows how to open that up to the world, so nobody has to monitor, and you can just post on it, let us know. Hit up Anthony at whatever his stuff is.
Hey, listen, earlier when you and I were taking the racing golf carts around,
yep.
Somebody, when we passed, after we got around Sour and make the curve coming back this way, somebody hollered, "Prospect!" at me. And I was like, no way. No way, Joe.
I love it.
Well, I mean, you see the hat you have on for the picture of your Snapchat. It's got a little chrome hat.
No, I'm
with
going to straighten that out. Listen, guys, at home right now, everybody that knows me, big beard, a lot of times overalls, whatever, my goal for that, I didn't know you had to have one of those because I don't do the Snapchat thing. So I had no idea. My goal was for that to be skinny.
Why? Don't you?
So I was trying to make it look like skinny. It may need some tweaking,
It
but
needs some
he's
tweaking.
got a James Brown shirt on, old school Vans, like bell bottom, like it's skinny.
I probably know a guy that could help you.
I put a little pudge on the belly. I did my best to, big guy it out. So that's what that's supposed to be. All right, we got our second heat coming in.
Yeah, we got a second heat. They switched it up because I thought they were going to alternate, but now we got the Rumble heat coming out.
Oh, cool.
So heat 2 is a Rumble, which, if I remember right, Josh was saying these guys don't know
who's what, when they
who's
draw.
what.
No.
So when they all get out here, I'll pretty much run down the drivers.
Well, these guys got roof signs.
27 Dibble, 61 of Brandon Barr.
Yeah, that's not what that looks like from here.
27 of Todd Dibble.
Looks like some Cannonball solids on the back of that 27
Oh, yeah.
car. I like to see that.
We'll wait for the next one to come out, but this is going to be an interesting heat. There's some pretty good. Oh, okay.
I think we just start with 2, Ben.
Yeah, we got. If you notice, there was some hand gestures going on, like they're communicating.
Yeah. Well, it's taking so long because they don't know who's
next.
in it.
Right.
Oh, is that the deal? I thought this was like a Royal Rumble.
No, this is they don't know who's in this heat.
Oh.
So they didn't want us to go down through and announce.
Gotcha. Oh, here we go.
Okay, no, you're right, Anthony. You're right.
Yeah, we're starting
you're right.
out with 2.
So they're going to go at it, and then the time limit, and the next one comes in.
Well, what I'd be doing is I'd be going all the way down to the entrance and doing their little derby down there.
You remember when they did the first one
in
Maryland, and the first guy that come in, he smoked by every single car that came in. They went after him for like 6 deep.
Yep.
Uh-oh, we're counting it down here.
Yeah, there's no way I'd be at this end working the track.
No. And I think the kid coming in now, if I'm right.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
No, it's not.
Looks like 67.
67 W, Ryan Wood.
Okay.
Oh, Ryan Wood, he is just a dragon slayer.
Yeah, Woody
time.
Woody time,
Yeah,
yep.
He is nuts. Wow, check that out.
Yeah, he lost.
Blow the strut out?
Yeah, sure
Yep.
did.
Blow the front strut out, totally.
Got a little three-wheel motion going on there.
Yeah, and it's still pulling.
Yep.
All right, here comes the 4th car. Oh, no, the same dude.
Boy.
No. Oh,
no. 15B come out.
60.
Bryce Best.
Yep.
Bryce Best. He seen that front end laying low, and he's like, I'm going to take it.
What a car. It shows what those Camrys can do.
Wow.
Look at that thing laid over, Ben.
Yeah, he's just
I've
rolling.
never seen
Here
that.
comes, he put
Oh,
a shot
no.
on.
Oh, no, oh, no.
He got out of it.
Got out of it.
Good,
Oh, what behind him?
good driving.
Wow.
Good driving. Oh, here comes the next guy in.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, turned right into
Knocked the back bumper off that car. Just the jar. The jar of that hit knocked the back bumper off.
I didn't catch the number
Yeah,
on
on the
it.
15B, it's hanging now.
Hanging by the 9-wire.
He's trying to get the other wheel knocked off. That's
Hey, how about those Camrys? Check that thing out.
Yeah, there's something else.
M4. That's the M4 of Josh Diamond.
All right, here comes the other one.
Here comes
Oh,
another.
no, and he's the, oh, no.
Oh, he's coming through here.
Same dude.
Here he comes.
This guy's the pin cushion.
Oh. That right front's getting ready to give it up.
Yeah, it's about to leave the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm so excited. I love compact.
The 31, JR. He's up from up our way, Austin Hartzell.
Oh, here comes another one.
Oh, he's coming in backwards.
Uh-oh. There he comes.
He's looking for
for
somebody.
Austin. Daddy's money. That's Jarvie.
Swing and a miss.
What do we have, 15 in this heat?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
This looks more like a budget type.
Yeah, the roof sign's not matching the names on the list.
Another car. What is that on top
That
of
a 345 maybe?
Looks like hands and a head.
Captain Spock or something. Oh, what a shot.
Man, that was a good shot.
I hate that we couldn't get their numbers.
Well,
27 is still running.
Todd Dibble, he's still running.
Oh,
wow. Good shot. Yeah, that's the 3M with that good shot at Noah Morrow.
Yeah, and we got 31 is still running.
Got Whiplash in here. William Adinger Jr. We only got a few more left to come out. We got almost 3/4 of the field out there, I'd say. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, I believe you're right.
8, 9.
Here comes another one.
There's Twisted.
There's Twisted. Jake Schaller. Man, he put a hit on
Laid
him.
that wheel over.
Woo.
Got it. Got a hold of that strut too.
Yep. Put it on him.
Did you guys hear about the heat earlier? Decker and I did a live, and TJ was telling about it later. I can't remember all the details, but the heat's not going to last no more than 10 minutes and no less than 2 minutes.
Oh, that's going to be the next one, I think, which is going to be
there's like
the 10-minute survival.
That's it. Okay. So
where it has the mercenaries in there, and they have to try to survive through the mercenaries.
And then they said there was no shot clock either.
Right.
Yeah, that's
right.
for the drivers.
Correct.
But
So 11 Jen, that's Jennifer Brandt.
Yeah.
With the quite a bit of rain, this track's really holding together well.
Yeah,
it's made it better.
It's super tacky. Yeah, it'll tack right up.
Yep.
Uh-oh, another one.
Took them a lot of years and a lot of jingle to get it to where it's at, but it's a great derby track.
Oh, it's right for sure.
71. Clayton Kessler.
You know how hard it's got to be sitting there to get you on that line, to get your adrenaline up, to know that your first hit's going to be a full track shot.
I know it.
You get that hit in, right? Like you got to go from.
You could choose whatever you're going to do.
I don't care how long you've been running derbies. Still get that.
Oh, you're going to have the butterflies.
Yeah.
That's the pucker effect right there.
And to come in and know you're going wide open all the way down.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, this might be a Fatty Fun Police spin off.
Oh, he's coming out hard.
Oh, Lumina. Yeah, Lumina.
There we go.
Golly. That's the first W body I think I've seen coming. Oh, no. What a shot.
Yep.
Jeremy Lute, maybe?
699U.
Yeah.
69U, but there's
How about
not
696?
696. Jeremy Lute, I would say.
Come out swinging.
I don't know. He stalled her out.
Yeah. He took that right front wheel shot.
Oh, here comes. Might be a payback.
Oh, no, he's in a
payback. Here it is.
Hold
on. Oh!
Knocked his
helmet right off.
Helmet off his head.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Hemi Black in the yeah.
Yeah.
He just kind of looked up like Michael Myers when somebody shoots him.
Yeah.
You know, he just kind of.
Man.
Speaking of that, did you guys hear that Michael Myers was here Halloween? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard there's some videos.
Awesome.
Something to do with Michael Myers.
Does this guy got a pair of Cannonball bibs on?
Could be.
Out of the 67
Listen,
W?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Ryan
them
Wood.
are
That's
shorts,
Ryan.
too.
That's
He's
the
got
dude
some
that-
shorts on.
Yeah, that's what he runs in.
Wow.
You should have seen him up at oh gosh, you guys weren't there at Sauer's hometown. What is that? The Great Stoneboro Fair.
Dude,
he like I thought he retired fatty.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Shot.
Fatty was in
Put a
Focus.
shot on it.
Ryan Wood was in an Explorer. He broke his seat, went to the back seat, kept driving. Like they were like, "We'll get you a strap." He's like, "I don't care." Dude's crazy. He's crazy.
Now.
Make sure you stop by the Deadman Derby trailer.
Whew.
And see.
Old Yaya's putting it down.
What, Ben?
I said, "Oh, Yaya's putting it down." He come
Oh,
out.
here we go. We're going
Yeah.
again.
This is insane.
We got one more after this?
I think so.
Yeah. Last one's in the line.
Because I think it might be 23 Stanley Davis. Because
Yeah.
he's not the one that I.
How many more heats do we have tonight, Ben, after these little cars?
What's up?
How many more heats do we have tonight after the little cars?
Supposed to be four, but I think this is just straight.
So we're only having 4 heats tonight total?
No, tonight total.
Oh, Yaya's laying
That's what it
down.
started out as.
Oh, okay.
And then 4 and then go.
Yeah. Oh, Yaya's going from one end to the other.
Yeah, he's not.
There he goes. There he goes.
Oh!
Wow, just ripped the
that.
door off of it.
He's not messing
Here he
around.
comes. Here he comes. Oh, twisted.
Oh,
Didn't even see it coming.
That's bad when you can watch it coming from that far.
Oh, God. Here comes another.
Oh!
Woo!
Wow!
This right here is why I don't run mini cars.
Here comes another one.
Good
Man.
Lord.
He's waving off. Twisted's waving off.
Twisted's done.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt.
He just got twisted teed.
Looks like. I hope not.
My goodness.
Hopefully he's all right.
I hope
He's
so.
moving.
My goodness. That black. It's
Wow.
Hey, Bill.
Yaya's
you kinda-
Hemi Black
Yeah, I was gonna
is
say.
just putting the.
Yeah.
I'm not getting no closer.
What?
No, you need to stay on this side of the dirt.
Get right up on there in the wall, Fatty.
Deadman does not disappoint.
Never.
No.
What do you think, Critter?
Hey,
First
I've watched
time
it.
live?
Yeah, I've watched it on TV and whatnot on the YouTube or here, watching it live like that. In person, the TV doesn't do this show justice.
Dude, he's going wall to wall.
Like,
Here's Heat 4, Ben.
Deadman Compacts Heat 4. Okay, normal heat. This is labeled.
Wow.
Normal heat.
Oh, they're taking it.
they
just took
have
into the
to.
feature.
How do you not?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you not? And they took him as a Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tell you what, give that guy like an extra plate. or
I'm
two.
here to tell you right now, the rest of them right now,
Dude,
they're
He looks like a younger guy.
Yeah.
the rest of them in that heat are going, thank you.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to get old Yaya's attention. And see
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, TJ, I think you told us earlier there were no Reapers in this heat.
Well, there is now.
There is
Oh,
now. So
how do you not? You have to.
You have to,
Yeah.
and that's what the good thing about it is, and he keeps everybody on edge because he's literally evolving and changing
On
the whole
the fly.
time.
Hey,
Changing
Fatty.
it on the fly.
Speaking of Reapers, Ryan Wood right behind you. You know him? He's
Yeah.
the guy that let you live through Stoneboro. I want to go shake his hand.
Yeah, say
He was
thanks
in
for
the-
not hurting
He was in the Explorer out there with you.
Did I do better than he did?
I think. Wait a minute.
Did I do better than he did?
Yeah.
He should shake my hand.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow.
I might have been crap
Shots
talking.
fired.
I really don't know
Shots
if Ryan
fired.
was in his heat, but I think he was.
Come on. That was a good one. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
The year was almost up, so you were due, buddy. You were due.
Oh,
What a show.
who we got left out there? We got
You got
11. The 11 here is coming back in. He's
Yeah.
hung up pretty deep.
Jennifer Brandt here stuck in the middle.
yeah. We
We got Whiplash,
Whiplash,
23 Davis,
and
your M 3M.
3M
Morrow.
Morrow.
Looks like Morrow might be hung up though.
So what are we running this down to? This is not its own feature, is it, right? It's
Oh, 11 Jen, she's pinned.
Yeah. And Morrow's hung up. There. Red flag. I think they're calling it.
Well, if that's it, I'm going to try to find Yaya.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for that. What a heat. That didn't disappoint.
not at all.
So everybody always gives me a hard time about not running mini cars. That right there is why I don't run mini cars.
This is the reason why you can't pay me enough money to get one. You might as well throw me in a 55-gallon drum and roll me down that mountain.
Right.
Yeah, I think that about minivans. I think minivans
are hard.
They hurt.
That's the closest thing I came to a compact car was a minivan years ago in.
I about got assassinated by one at San Filippo. Thank God it was Robbie driving. When it come
Right.
Fatty and Decker was like, drive through him! Hollering in the background. Like, I got no car.
I got Yaya coming, boys.
Okay,
There we go.
This will be interesting. He's pretty pumped.
Oh, he is a youngin'. He gonna
Yes,
feel old in the morning.
He's a young man.
Yaya, did you eat a crazy pill when you went out there?
No, I let the throttle get stuck on me.
Okay. What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Hemi Black and I'm from Meadville, Pennsylvania.
How old are you?
18.
Wow. Now, the rumor on the street is they wasn't going to take a Reaper out of this class.
I don't know what they were doing. I picked the heat and left.
Well, if they wasn't, they had to now. Do you normally drive like that?
All the time.
Constantly, huh?
Yeah.
Anybody you want to thank?
What?
Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my father, in the good name of Jesus Christ.
There you go, brother.
There we
Hey,
go.
thanks. One heck of a show, young man.
Whew. Old Hemi Black, he put her down.
Yeah, man. Wow.
He made a statement.
Wow. He deserved that.
How about that, Bill? Is that better? Can you
Look
hear me
at this
now?
guy.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Hey.
Uncle Bill said I wasn't hearing.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this guy with the camera. Bill, did it? Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, you didn't steal that camera, did you, out of our trailer?
No, I didn't steal it.
That looks like it. Bill, is this one of your cameras?
It looks pretty close.
That's got Bill's initials on it.
He just does.
He just borrowed it.
It might actually have his initials.
Please return that. Who am I talking to?
This is Nick Hagedorn, Fueled by Haters.
Where can they find you?
Everywhere, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Fueled by Haters.
Everywhere.
All right, well, good. Now we can locate our camera. Thanks for having me on, buddy.
But hope Fun Police don't find out about it.
Well, I might be. He might be deputizing in some people this weekend.
That's what I heard.
You know what?
No.
You know what? I think the Fun Police, I think I know where the whistle is.
Man, this might be gas.
I think I know where his whistle is.
Zane, is this gas?
Well, I don't know.
Gas?
He don't know, Fatty. He's 20 foot
Fatty,
farther away from it than
I
you
know,
are.
I'm
Notice
pointing
every
at
time
it.
I start.
I'm pointing at it. Is that gas?
Yeah, that makes it worse.
You think that's gas?
Sniff it, Fatty.
Sniff it.
Sniff it.
They said sniff it.
Stick your finger in it and lick your finger.
Stick your finger in a little taste test.
Driver safety comes with
You're
priority.
from Kenton. It's fine. Come on. Come on now. You think that's okay? He's not going to test it. That's fine. That's fine.
You notice
Thanks.
every time I start talking about the Fun
there you go.
Police,
Here,
Fatty
look.
changes the
Dip
subject.
it down in there. Now get you a big snort of that. No, I'm good. I'm on right now. Thanks, though. Appreciate that. Travis.
Oh, Travis will taste it.
Travis, is that gas? Is that gas? Can you taste that?
He'll taste it.
Is that gas?
Yeah,
Is that gas right there?
Yeah,
hey, that's salt. A salt in some way or another. Is that gas?
Should be. It looks that way. It looks like gas.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that kerosene?
I mean, are you going to do something with that, or are we just going to leave it there?
It's just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Well, has it got kerosene in it though? That's
Well, it smells like starting fluid.
Oh,
Got to have that for the hot crank.
runs good.
It's got mystery oil in it. Marvel mystery oil.
I'm pretty sure it's gas.
Snake
Let's
oil.
go talk to this guy. Let me go talk to this fella. Hey, Bill, follow me.
Whoa.
Follow me. Oh, shit. TJ.
Oh, there's
TJ, how you doing?
I
How
do
you
it.
doing? Look, we're
Strike
going
three.
to the camera here. Now, listen. That was insane.
Yeah. Well, I always say the rumble's really hard for me because I'm engaged with the crowd. I don't get to see the action, but I can hear it.
Oh, well, you have to watch that heat. Like, I would go right now, go on YouTube to TrackShotLive and watch that heat because it was
But
impressive.
here's the problem. If you go back and watch that right now, you're about to miss what's happening. Tell me Decker told you what was about to happen.
They kicked me out. They made me come out here.
They made you come out. Let me tell the audience what's about to happen right now.
Please.
This is called Survivor, okay? There is no shot clock. The only objective for these drivers is to survive.
From the two mercenaries.
From the two mercenaries.
Okay, he did tell me. Decker
Okay,
did.
Okay. Now, they don't have to make a hit. They just got to run.
For 10
After
minutes.
10 minutes of surviving, anybody that can pull off the track in under a minute is going to the feature.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now how
I
did
know
they
it.
how did they determine which heat they were running, TJ? That's what everybody wants to know.
So basically, we honor ourselves to trying to be on time to start, and the only way we can do that is if drivers get to tech early. So we put an incentive on it. The first person done tech with a flag got first pick. Second person, second pick.
Oh,
so it's
sweet.
important to get here, get through tech, pass, have a legal car, get through and get on, and then you get your choice. Some of these guys really wanted the Reaper heat, and they got it.
Really? Okay, yeah, because that's what everybody was wondering, how they got to qualify for that heat. It's awesome. The whole experience of it's amazing.
Well, I appreciate that. It's been awesome. We've been blessed with an awesome crowd, good weather, good track. So awesome to have TrackShot Live in the house. TrackShot Live. Hi, Skinny. I hope you're watching, my man. We missed you. We wish you were here. We love our brother up in the sky, old Backseat Bobby. We're looking forward to seeing him again one day, but we got a lot more junk to make before we get to see him. Keep crashing him up in the sky, my friend. Skinny, get better, get well. We want to see you at Buried Alive 5. I'm telling you right now, this heat's going to be a banger.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, TJ.
So, do we know who the two mercenaries are?
No, we don't know.
I
who
can
the two
find out.
mercenaries.
I can find out
Hey,
who's driving.
See what info
Find
will
that
give
out.
us, yeah.
Let me go in the meeting here. All right.
Get in the middle of the meeting,
Yeah,
Patty.
just put the microphone
Act
right
like
in the
you
middle.
know. Act like you're supposed to be there.
Turn your head, just put the microphone in there.
Yeah, look at him. He's saying, "Excuse me, let me in there."
You got to put the microphone in there. There you go.
All right, get out of the way. I'm here in the meeting. Hey, get out of here. You're not old enough to be on the track. So get out of here.
Is that Shide
Shipley's kid?
It's Shipley's kid. Dude, listen, what do you want?
That
I
kid's
already did a
beyond.
commercial.
He's. I enjoy so much when they talk to him because he's
I
so
already-
far beyond his years.
Oh, he's way behind. Way beyond. Yeah.
Way
Oh,
beyond
yeah.
beyond his years. And
Yeah, especially about he hit me earlier. I borrowed Robbie's golf cart, and I'm parked over here, and I'm trying to baby. Robbie's got a really awesome golf cart. Here comes I see him coming, and I'm like, slow down, dude, slow down. And he just nails me. He's like, dude, you can't. That's Robbie's golf. He's in, I guess his mama's, whatever. And he's like, he's got a metal bumper. It's fine. It can both frame rails. And I'm like, but it's not my golf cart, dude. You can't full track me on Robbie's golf cart.
here we go.
Can you tell everybody who's driving the mercenary cars?
Well, listen, we had one guy. I never want anyone to have a bad experience at Deadman. We had a guy come through. He tried to slip something through. He had his top of his frame plated. Okay. So we had to load him. He was cool with it. He knew. He was just trying to get it by. He didn't. So I said, you know what? I got an idea. I went up to him. I said, I want you to have a good experience on our track tonight. How would you like to be my second mercenary? And he goes, well, what can I do? I said, I want you to weld kickers from the dashboard to the top of the bumper. And he was like, I'm game. And the second one, I don't know if you know this, but there's about to be Jaeger bombs all over this baby. Mr. Justin Jaeger's going to be sending it, baby.
Oh, boy.
My goodness. Thank
That's
you, TJ.
interesting.
We appreciate it, brother.
And I wonder if the first mercenary is the one that I know.
There you go.
And that would be insane. But
I don't know.
All right, Fatty. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to run down the drivers in this heat because this is no secret. So we got Brandon Cook, 29B, Sean Cooper, 14, Malachi Springer, 12M.
Might get a little Malachi crunch.
Yeah.
There
Justin
you go.
Griffin, 238, BJ Huntermark, 227. Don Garner Jr., 88G, Josh Ringer, 34, Jesse Cressy, 1212, Brad Stemmen, 86S, Noah Durbin, 121, Brian Shivitz, number 3, and Joey Tangway out of 797. That's an interesting heat.
It is.
And there's some of them guys that I don't think are going to run for the mercenaries.
No.
They might try to stuff them in the corner and just have fun with them.
Hey, real quick, Ben, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Before I forget, they bring his heat out. Critter, could you introduce yourself? Tell everybody where to find you. We forgot to say that about social media. Everybody, Critter, TikTok.
Chris Smith, Critter, all over social media. Critter Engines, Critter Garage on YouTube. We're on Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, all of them, TikTok.
You do a lot of lives. Does a lot of lives.
Awesome.
I don't know if you've
Yeah,
seen
awesome.
everybody's.
We're live all the time on TikTok, working in the garage, working on cars, building engines, stuff like that.
Engines, what's your forte engine?
Small block Chevrolet.
Small black Chevys?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
I've built a few Fords this winter for some guys.
He just did a full build that was pretty most of it live with the car and all, wasn't it? With the Ford, what motor was that?
We built the 302 car. It was a couples class car. A buddy of mine, him and his wife took it to Mayhem.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
I built the 302, and then me and him built the car at my place.
Nice.
And then we just fixed it, brought it back, fixed it, and he's running another show with it last weekend. And then the 351 Windsor I built, he's going to run it again tomorrow night.
Okay.
At one of our local fall shows.
He's been helping with the TikTok, helping me learn and do things, and then we've got the whole Track Shot Chad thing. I don't know if you've seen that that we're working on.
I'll be honest with you, Anthony.
I know you're not. You're not there. You know?
Right. we joke around, and that's the big choke. Is I'm not on social media
You're not.
at all.
Yeah,
so,
I knew that.
So, but no, it's great. It's a great thing you guys are doing, and and there's a lot of work involved with it.
Oh yeah.
It's just nonstop.
Well, we've got a thing coming called TrackShot Chat, and we kind of did it the other night with Fatty and you didn't see it. I forget. Fatty and TJ Critter, you saw it, I'm sure. The live they did.
And that's through.
It's on. We were originally going to do it off of Facebook, and I was going to bring Critter on to me, and we were just going to talk about things, interview, whatever.
Yeah.
And it kind of blossomed, and I went to dinner with Bill one night in Minnesota and found out that Bill can actually produce it in his studio.
Okay.
So we can pre-record it, we can do it live, whatever. Okay. Bill in his studio.
Cool.
And hopefully we'll get it way where fans can interact with whoever, and we'll bring on promoters, talk about new shows that TrackShot books in the future.
Awesome.
We book a show instead of waiting till whatever to promote the show. We're going to bring you on 6 months so people know.
Right.
And we do a TrackShot Chat, get it out there, and then again before the show. So and other people like Critter, who are big Clutch Marls.
Yep.
He's helping us out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And maybe sometime we'll get Mrs. Critter on here.
Right.
Miss Critter.
No, you don't want her on here.
No.
Beer. I don't drink beer, but yeah. Tito's.
Vodka cranberry.
Tito's and cranberry.
That's all you need.
Hey,
Ben?
I don't drink.
Did you shut my mic off? You shut my mic off?
No, it's on.
No, you're right.
You can hear me?
Fatty, I don't drink soda.
You want some water?
If they got a lemonade.
Hey,
get an AARP discount.
Yeah, I'm going to need
51.
your card so we get a discount.
I got to apply for that.
Hey, listen, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to step up for a minute and bring Jerry on. Jerry's my partner in Cannonball, and this heat, I got to get video of.
Got to get video of this heat?
Got to get video of this. So
I was say I can get up if he wants it.
No, let me have my seat, and then maybe somebody
Everybody jump on, whatever. Jump off, jump on. Somebody replace me. Hey.
I think you're the backbone, Ben.
Nah, I don't want to say that. Who you want to put on, Anthony? Your partner in crime?
Either one.
Don't matter. Yeah.
He's saying no.
Bring Robbie on. It don't matter. Come on, Rob.
No, I don't want to be on with Jerry. Let Jerry go. No, we got one
But yeah, so far it's been good. We had some rain. A lot of people seen rain and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be slow pace." But so far, it's pretty wild.
Oh, and like you said, this track's great.
Welcome back on. Well, yeah, here.
Here, I'm out.
Ben's done great. All right, America, we're switching. All right.
Here, let me get that up under your feet. There we go.
All right. Jerry, how you doing? You're with us in here, huh? Let's see which one I'm on number 2. Is yours too loud or good? Good? Okay.
I'm old and hard hearing.
Yeah, I figured, well, America, just so you know, Jerry come up and I said, Anthony, jump on with Jerry. He's like, no, I don't want to be on with Jerry.
Oh, he's like, no, I bailed. He left him high and dry. Like, I hang out with him enough. I'm not sitting up here with him.
Totally too funny. So real quick, before we get into some conversation, what we got going on in America is the survival class right here. This is a 10-minute heat. It is 10 minutes only. There's going to be 2 cars out there that are mercenaries, which are overbuilt. And there is no time limit. There is no 1-minute shot clock on all these cars. So they don't have to hit anybody. They have to survive the 10 minutes. If you survive, you go to the feature. Wow. So you are trying to outlast the 2 mercenaries. This is a whole crazy class called survival. TJ's trying out. You ever seen anything like this, Jerry?
No.
No, right? It's odd, right?
I mean, I've run for 10 minutes trying not to get hit, but...
Well, it's cool because you do not have to hit anybody. You do not have to hit anybody in this one. You are just trying to make 10, and 10 minutes is a long dang time.
So do you think they're going to figure out the mercenaries and stuff them in the corner?
This is what we wondered. This is a great question. The drivers should stick together, but you guys know Demolition Derby.
Oh, yeah.
None of them are going to stick together.
Never happened.
Or what do you think, Jerry? You think they will?
Well, I don't know. If I was out there, I would be trying to take 2 or 3 cars and pin that mercenary against the wall.
Yeah, work together.
Yes.
And hold him, yeah.
Yes.
Right.
And I don't know who the mercenary. Let me get the list of the names out here right now, folks. Brandon Cook in the 29B, Sean Cooper in the 14, Malaki Springer.
The mercenary names he gave to Fatty on or none of those.
Okay, right, yes. The mercenaries, I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah.
Justin Griffin in the 239, BJ Huntermark in the 227, Don Gardner Jr. in the 88G, Josh Ringer in the 34, Jesse Cressy in the 1212, Brad Stemmen in the 86S, Noah Durbin in the 121, Brian Shevitz in the 3, and Joe Tang Wei in the 797.
This guy.
Can you hear us, Fatty?
Yeah.
Okay, Fatty, real quick. They told you the mercenaries. Is there anybody that we know? Do you know who the mercenaries?
Jaeger's
okay.
one of them.
Yeah, okay.
The other one, the guy got caught plating his frame. So TJ was like, hey, why don't you weld kickers in it and be the second mercenary? He was like, absolutely.
Deal.
And we're not talking.
But he never told me the name of the guy.
Okay.
And we're not talking kickers to like the strut towers. It was kicker all the way to the front bumper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like they can pretty much do
Oh, so they're nasty.
Yeah, he said weld kickers.
And these
from
guys
the
don't have to
dashboard
hit
down.
one time.
Right. They just got to survive.
I would try to take the mercenary out. I'd get 2
Oh, yeah.
or 3 guys and be like, let's just hammer them.
Yes.
Stuff them in a corner.
Yep. Jerry, you ever run compacts?
One time.
Yep.
Not for me.
No, yeah. I heard you're like the old school, right? You're old school in Kentucky. Old iron and stuff still, or are you running Vicks?
Mostly Vicks now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I was hoping and dreaming you were still cool in Kentucky. Right?
What'd you say you ran?
Vicks. I got a buzz. You guys have tons of old iron down there, sir. Come on.
No, we don't in our area. The old iron is gone.
Jerry, you call me. I might know a thing or two about a Vic.
All right, America. We're kicking off. It looks like we're starting off with the old Utah.
So what do you think the deal is with the 2 cars that are up against the wall next to the entrance?
I don't know.
Well, here it goes.
Well, there's one mercenary.
Yeah.
Get him.
Oh, he's going after the mercenary.
He might as well.
Hold him in
right
there.
here in the corner. Yeah.
31 is the mercenary.
Where's our other mercenary, you think?
I don't know. Oh, they got
that
him.
was a good shot on the mercenary right there.
These guys are driving good together.
Yes.
Not 12 ain't letting them out, and no one's hitting them, right? I like this.
Oh, they're not letting them stuff the mercenary in the corner. They were waving them all off of him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had him in this corner down here, and they were all waving him off.
Oh, that's good driving, I thought.
It was a good plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we had a good idea.
Right.
I know what that mercenary guy feels like. I ran in New York like 2 weeks ago.
Right here in front of your screen's your mercenary, and he looks pretty slowed down. And they're still eating them up. Yes. Good shot by Stemmen. I believe that black car coming at you right in the middle of the screen is our second Mad Dog, the straight black right there. He's the one that is...
Is that our Jaeger?
I believe so. He's making the hits, and they're following him in. That mercenary's taking a beating.
Oh, they got him.
Look at the back of it.
He's high centered on over that.
It's ugly. It's ugly. Thank you.
Oh, there goes the axle out in front of it.
Yeah.
All done.
Yep, it's gone.
So I wonder if they take out this second mercenary, is the heat over virtually? Does everybody qualify? I wonder. Like we said, 10 minutes is a long time when you're out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a long time.
That's it. Well, they're stopping it at least. I don't know that that's it or not, I guess.
Oh, no, it's still going. Yeah, we only been like 3 minutes.
Yeah, right, Jared. I don't think it's been that long. They got a long ways to go.
Bill, can you zoom in on that mercenary car? The back tire's off the ground.
That car's
the front
rough.
tire's not clear off of it.
Yeah, right there. Look at that. Alex Vasco, all for him racing. Look at all. Oh, my God. Broke it right off.
Yeah.
Broke it right off. That's ugly. Good job, Alex, zooming in on us. Alex, I said we were going to use you more. No, we haven't. I'm sorry. Alex Vasco helping us out all weekend.
Dude makes some awesome videos.
He does.
Oh, man.
He really does.
Top notch, man.
Yeah.
Despite the rain, the track is like awesome.
It's perfect for the rain we've had.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's sticky and hard at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice out there.
I hope it can stay like this all weekend because I love this action like this.
Oh, yeah.
I could be wrong, America, but in your screen, that farthest car that they're pushing out of the gate, I believe, is the second mercenary. So they're just not going to let them back in and try to eat this 10-minute clock up. Yeah, that's your second. That's your second mercenary right there. Alex getting a good zoom in on that. Thanks, Alex. And they're not going to let them out. Look at that track.
So we got probably 6 or 7 still moving.
Yeah. Interesting. So, as we predicted, if they ran together and knocked the mercenaries, the only way to survive, and they did it.
Yeah.
They did it.
They all worked well together.
I was wrong, America. I voted against you guys. I didn't think you'd do it. But usually you can't trust Derby guys to stick together, Fatty, right?
No.
I don't trust none of you guys.
I've never even been on the track with you. How can you say that?
You're a Derby guy.
But we're bearded brothers.
That Derby.
And I'm from Indiana and you're from Ohio, so yeah, we can't trust each other.
Yeah, I'd probably have to take you out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Me and you're
that's
going at it.
Just a rule. I mean, it's just a rule.
Shit, I don't know about y'all, but the worst whippings I ever get from my buddies.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay, so there is a fourth compact heat. We got the sheet on this. Now this one just says normal heat on the top.
I love how he named it. Just normal.
Just normal.
It's normal.
But this one has a lot more cars. Looks like almost 20, and I'm going to assume we're going to take them down to 4.
Yep.
And just about 20 of them. Then we're going to go to 4 heats of super stocks, which super stock class looked like almost all Vicks.
Yeah.
All Vicks out there.
Now, is there super stock like almost like a pro stock where you can have the protectors and stuff?
Those, like I'm going to say this. I don't know what those words mean. Like everyone just sticks pro and then super and modified and limited.
No,
and it's like, what do they mean? What does pro stock
Right,
mean?
you go to Ohio, there's 3 different sets of pro stock rules.
Same in here.
Why do we keep using the word stock?
Well, because you're not allowed to weld the frame.
That's what pro means?
No, that's what stock means. Pro means drivers like you.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, got that right in there.
Okay, you jerk. All right, moving on. Actually, I think we're going to get right to Heat 4 because this heat, they already got half the cars off the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. The crew's not messing around.
No, they're not wasting any time. That's nice.
Look at that mercenary car.
So, Jer, I hear a rumor that you guys are bouncing around. First off, your partner. Let's just talk. Let's just talk about it. Your partner is just like gone gallivanting all over the country now, just living the life, just flying, trendsetter. What's the deal?
I mean, he's been gone so much this summer, the birds have made nests in his well now.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
Anthony,
I believe it.
Come here, Anthony.
Yeah, you might want to hear this.
It's terrible, he says.
Hey, Jerry says you've been out running the states so much that birds have made a nest in your welding helmet.
It's a lie. Spiders.
Spider nest, yeah.
Spiders.
He paused.
I
know it's true.
I called him 3 times last week. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm in the shop. I was like, oh, you welding? He's like, no, I'm on the couch.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a true story.
Yeah.
Hey, I talked to him one night. And he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go live with you. Let me go back to the shop." I was already on the couch.
Yeah.
Well, it sucks
Critter
for.
said that he was going to go live with you, but you had to go back to the shop because you was already on the couch.
I was already in the bed.
It was 7:30.
It was like 10:30.
No, at the end of the day.
Listen, I was baler wire, rolling, going.
No,
You
no,
know
you
what I mean?
weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Jerry, we know.
You're going to lie to America?
Jerry can hear you.
Oh,
Who's doing all the social media stuff and making all these videos?
I've been doing
Well,
good
you
at
guys
it.
want to throw me under the bus?
Give me that. Why don't you go video something? Go video something.
Okay, well, at the end of the day, we can see that it got to his heart. So it's obviously there's some truth to what Jerry's saying here.
Jerry
That
got
is-
the job done.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah.
So, America, when you're getting Cannonball parts and you're taking them to your car, know that Jerry built it. Know that Jerry built it and put the time and energy in. Because Anthony's just been running the world.
Well, he spray paints.
Well, to be honest with you, I think Jerry just needed to borrow somebody's trailer one time, and Anthony got right in on that. So, right behind you, Decker.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm sorry. I'm. Thank you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what happened there. So
Yeah, it's
So, Jerry, on a serious note, you guys have been really kind of crossing the country. Thank you for coming up. You came up to Mini Meltdown. Was that your first time up in New York?
yes, first time.
Okay. What have you been like? Have you been enjoying kind of hitting the country? And what do you notice different from Kentucky to all over the country?
Well, so I've noticed it seems like from the kind of builds we have in Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois area, the builds are like East Coast is like stuff we built 20 years ago.
Sure.
You know, it's like knock the windows out. You've spent 2 days making it run and 2 weeks painting it.
Yes.
You know, that's kind of how everybody started out, you know.
Yep.
You started painting the car before you ever turned the wrench on it. You know,
Right. That's like that year we went out to Vegas and watched that last show at Vegas. You could see where cars were built.
Yeah.
Just by looking at them, how they progress of how the build is across the country.
Yeah, you know, I remember seeing cars that would come down, like, you know, in the first Blizzard Bash, and those kind of, the guys that came from the East Coast and part of Minnesota and some of them guys, it's like you said, you can just tell where they're from by the way the car's built.
Sure.
Yep.
You know, you just, them mold iron, I've never been a Chrysler kind of guy. I mean, they just get destroyed where we're at, you know. Pallets would just eat them up all day long. Now,
Sure.
not your 60s Imperials, but, you know, the Cordobas and Newports and all that stuff. It was just...
So as you guys, because the sport's changing a lot, right? You're building. I mean, you guys are building parts because there's. I mean, you guys could change a million directions and change in selling parts.
What, Bill?
yeah.
Bill, what?
Well, oh, sorry. What do we got going on?
I don't know. What, Bill?
Getting yelled at. Fatty's getting yelled at, which I like.
Jerry needs to put his mic closer.
Oh, okay, a little bit. Bill, you could have yelled at Jerry.
Yeah, I thought I did something.
What kind of management are
Like,
you?
dude, it's so hard this time because usually the camera's kind of close to you guys. Well, I got to look over here, but I'm listening to you guys, so I want to watch you guys. You ever listen to people and not look at them? Like, I'm not rude. So.
Well, we're not looking at you, so.
Don't you lie to me, Decker.
You know,
you got a fat head of me in your garage.
Shut up.
You know, I think a prime example, just year before last, we went to Virginia to the show over there, and we set up, and you know, that Carolina Derby Promotion guys, they're super nice. I mean, work with you. We got over and set up, and we had guys coming around looking at stuff, and they're looking at that, and they're like, "What's that?" It's like, it's a combo pedal.
Decker.
You know, what do you do with that? How do you use that? Well, how does that work? Well, that's too complicated.
Right.
The combo pedal's too complicated.
It's the same thing that's in your car, bud.
Yeah, I mean,
a gas pedal and a brake.
And then I'm like, you know, everyone's like, oh, we just use a factory gas pedal, factory cable. I'm like, well, that's why in 10 minutes when your car snoots, you're not going to have any throttle.
Right.
It's going to break. You know, that kind of eliminates this. You know, it's.
Well, you know what it shows, sir, is like as we watched a lot of these derbies get big, and yes, there are drivers that are spending $30,000, $40,000 for Blizzard Bash and Gold Rush and all this.
Oh, yeah.
Our true core of people are still, there are still 10, 20, 30 fold more people that are old school derby than the heavy build, right?
Oh, yeah.
And we can't forget about them because a lot of people back home are just the regular simple builds.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You want to jump on me?
And you know, from a fan's, you know, perspective, that's the most fun to watch.
Yes.
You know, nobody wants to go out there and watch 20 cars beat on each other and nothing bends.
Agree. Right.
You know, they want to see carnage.
Yes.
You know.
Well, that's why I think, like, and I'm going to get in trouble for this, but I don't even want to watch 2 and 3 hour features.
I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna either,
get
sir.
Up and leave. Yeah.
And I don't think it helps our these. And I understand why they're out there, but I don't think they help our sport. Like you're not gaining any fans on a 3 hour feature.
No.
I think we're losing a couple there.
I'd agree.
I think they start, like, especially the wives and the family. They don't want to sit through that kind of stuff.
Is that a G-body Malibu?
Yes, it is. A Malibu SS.
Wow.
You know, a prime example is like Blizzard Bash last year when the feature rolled around. The stands was packed, and by a little over halfway of that feature, I bet there wasn't 15 people at 1,500 stand.
It was the fans and the people still running.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes.
Family members.
Yes.
Everybody else is like
loading their trucks. Yes, I see.
Going home.
You're so right.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's nothing better to watch than a good chess match.
Oh yeah.
But it also can get like Josh said, it can be rough to watch.
But I like watching a good chess match with some when they're aggressive. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen it. It's not that they can't.
Well, it's like the heats of team shows. I mean, those are awesome.
Yep.
You know, everybody's out there getting it. And
real quick, I'm going to go through the names, guys, while we see who's out here. Danny Dillar in the 52, Michael Zintz in the 24, Corey Leone in the 14X, Brett Cabina in the Anger Issues, Alex Ott in the 7X, Michael Miller in the 52, Aaron Ott in the 5, Chase Cobbett in the 22, Tyler Dixon in the 76D, Tyler Trumbull in the Kinley Strong, Thomas Danner in the 1055, Colin Trout in the 710, Brock Swank in the 62, Bradley Stemmen Jr. in the 16, Tyler Dodd in the 34, Ankle Yuckel in the 72, Trace Trumbull in the 6T, Austin Platt in the 042, Jacob Schaefer in the 250, Corey Hunter in the 69, Daniel Shrimp in the 99X, Luke Caskey in the 3C, Caleb White in the 512, Jason Koch in the 01X, and Corey Sickles is in the 119. Now this, again, America, is called the normal heat, so we're just going to assume we're battling out to the bottom 4.
So now, was the Malibu allowed to keep the Monte Carlo allowed to keep the V8?
I don't know. I didn't look in his motor. He had the back way up in the air, but that's a real Monte SS. We ran a G-body in San Filippo, and it was junk. The rear ends, man, are like baby toothpicks. In them. You could kick an axle out of them things.
Yep.
They're really junk. Hopefully it's not a stock axle in the stock rear. Are they running a lot of compacts in Kentucky, sir?
Compacts 15 years ago, 20 years ago was really big in Kentucky, but it's kind of died down a lot. Yeah. I mean, most year, which we've lost a lot of county fairs we used to have. They don't. So and most of them are just going to like just stock builds and.
Yep.
Yeah. All the old school guys my age have all quit or.
Yep.
Right.
And a lot of kids don't want to put in this much work in it.
Absolutely right. Absolutely. There's a big gap there. All right, America, who's going to win at Lumina Camry? I see a lot of Luminas.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a Mustang 2 out there in the Coochie, the 01X. Big shot right in front of you. Monte Carlo on the left side of your screen.
So it's looks like a 6-cylinder car.
6-cylinder, 4.3, yeah.
Yeah, soundless. Sour, all done painting?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Well, we figured you'd join us when you got done.
I left my mom in the car with the light on.
Okay.
She's reading a magazine.
Your mom is great, man. Your
Oh, how
mom's
about
great.
this? I've been listening to this from the parking lot.
It's going to be a great heat. It's been good action so far tonight.
Sweet.
And we're in heat number 4. This is called the normal heat, Jay. So it's just a normal heat we're doing right here.
You know I love it. This is us?
Yes, this is us.
Number 34 is Tyler Dodd. Pulling right up here to us. Happy to have you on the mic there, Josh Decker.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. Good night of action. Ben's been on fire.
What's up? How you doing? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome. It quit raining, so it's really nice out here.
Yeah, the track's great.
Oh, absolutely. Look at this. Just slinging mud.
Look at the G-body's having a little problems over there.
7X to Allegot. Tyler Dixon doing some damage there. Uh-oh. Yeah. How about that? That's fun. Oh, good shot.
Number 22, eating guys up.
Chase Cobbett.
Looking good out there.
Absolutely. Trout in the 710 is kind of stuck in the corner. Let's go.
Mustang
good
2
shot.
coming in there.
That's the...
I think it's a 01X of Coochie right
There
here,
it is,
Jason
Jason
Coates.
Coates.
Oh, he got rolled over! He got rolled over! The Mustang got rolled over! Holy
way.
cow! Holy cow. I don't know if we can go to a replay. Alex's replay. Alex is right there in front of it. Whoa!
That's incredible.
The Mustang 2 come in and nailed the guy against the wall and then just got rolled over. Didn't even see it coming. Wow.
Well, when you get out there and run as hard as he was, you make enemies real quick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Have you ever been rolled over?
Yes, a couple times, yeah.
A couple times?
Couple times.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
How about you, Josh Decker?
Never. Knock on wood, please.
All right, I got a bucket list item.
It's one of my fears, actually. I'll deal with fire over a rollover.
I've only been rolled once.
You have?
Our cousin Pete Hansen rolled me.
I don't remember that.
In Stoneboro. I pulled out first. My carburetor stalled. He kept after it, pushed me over. I learned a thing about me.
Yeah, what's that?
They always say never stick your hand out to stop your car, right?
Yes.
It rolled so slow, I wanted to feel the moment, so I stuck my finger in the mud just to know I was there.
You're
Felt
lucky you
good.
didn't lose an arm. Yeah,
Felt
you're lucky.
good. I was calculated. It was a slow rollover. It was a calculated finger in the mud is what I went over, just to prove I did it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, don't do that, people.
Alex Vasco zooming in on that. Alex, can you zoom in on that? What kind of damage is done? Let's take a look at this thing, because he got him right in the door. Yeah, look at this thing.
Oh, fender ripped right off.
Fender ripped right off.
Oh, my.
That stack
That's
looks
typical
bent.
Mustang, yeah, Pintos. Core support's made out of toothpicks.
Do they run a lot of rear wheel drive compacts down by you?
It used to be all we ran. It was probably 80% rear wheel drive. And
wow.
So yeah, my wife, she ran for about 10 years compact cars, and mostly Mustangs, Pintos.
Really?
Yeah.
Up by you've seen up by us. It's just Camry heaven.
Oh yeah, there was no Camrys. There was, it was like you might see Ford Tempos or
Yeah?
Oh,
I'd love to wreck a GLS.
Escorts,
Yep.
all that
Yep.
kind of thing started out.
Yep.
Oh, Wally, he was Wallace. He was the escort king.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's
Who's that?
Anthony.
Anthony Wallace. Huh?
Yeah, he was the escort guy.
I didn't know that about him.
How about that?
So Anthony, I'll tell a little story on him real quick. So he bought a big car. He wanted to get into big cars. So he bought this old Chrysler Shocker, I believe it was. and he started building this car. Not granted, he was probably still a teenager.
Right.
So I guess he called me up one day and says, "Hey man, you want to buy this old iron from me? Got this old Chrysler." I said, "Yeah, what do you want for it?" It was like 50, 75 bucks, you know. It was a clean car. So I went and got it and drug it home, and I laughed the whole way home because he had one piece of oil thread in the center of the trunk. From the
Right in
trunk
the middle.
lid to the bottom of the pan. One piece.
That was his build, huh?
That was his build.
That's more than I would do.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to work.
Yeah, I had to. We laugh about that for years. He said, "You remember that car?" Oh yeah, I'll never forget it. Yeah.
You run with the Raw Racing? You know, the Roys?
I know. I've tangled with them guys many times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bless their hearts. I know them from Vegas and from on the road and stuff, you know. Here we go. We're back. If you're listening, Skinny, we love you.
Yeah, old skin dog.
Good shot. Corey Hunter in the number 69. In the zombie patrol car.
Looks good. Bent good in the back.
Yeah, it is. Got good traction up front. Oh, that's a good touch. Trace Trumbull. Oh, wow.
62.
That's Brock Swank.
Brock with a big hit.
Yeah, Yeckel doing some damage right here, back and forth. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Josh Decker. I love it.
Good action out here already.
Yeah, it is. How's Fatty doing out here?
He's been all right.
Yeah?
He's been like, I'd give him a C.
You going to keep him on, or is he done?
I'd like to let him go. I say we were looking for new talent, but
Austin Platt out there looking good right here in the 042.
these guys keep pulling down in this section and then get worked over. Like, stay out of there. Making wheel
Deadman
shots.
Jr. Waiting on Corey Sickles to get out of this hole right here.
They just keep pounding them in there.
They just keep stuffing them in there. He's hooked up on that metric. Oh, that's not a metric. I misspoke. I don't know what
G-body. Monte Carlo, yeah. Like Tyran. TY ran.
Oh, yeah. It's either way. His government name's Tyreek.
Gotcha.
Sickles finally free, makes the competition hit.
Yeah, she needs to get out of there once she's got the chance.
Yeah, I agree.
14X breaks off.
Someone's going to jam them in there.
Corey Leone had a good run.
Looks like about 10 left, folks.
Yeah.
Remember, we're taking a top 4.
What kind of car would you bring out here?
Lumina.
You had to build this.
Lumina.
Lumina?
Yeah, I think so. The Lumina's a little bit bigger.
The square one or the bubble?
A square one, of course. Got to go old. Got to go old. Good question. We don't see a lot of Luminas up where we're from. I mean, they're so rusty, but they're still running a lot of them down here.
Oh yeah, we drive. There's a lot of them still on the road.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Luminas.
Good shot.
Good road cars.
And that was Brock Swank. Nope. Sorry, 34.
You can go to about
Tyler
any
Dodd.
part around home, and there'll be 8 or 10 of them in there.
We don't have any.
Yeah.
You don't have them. They're just rotted.
Nice. Patty's warming up with the microphone, ready to get out there, ready to congratulate a winner. But we're not done yet, Patty. We still got some action. Michael Miller in the 52. Car looking strong.
It does.
Oh, good shot. Tyler Dodd out there, probably trying to get the Reaper, I think. You all right?
Yeah. Gotta put these in.
How many heats we got tonight?
8, 9, 10. And we've already done 4. This is our 4th one, so 6 more to go.
Nice. Nice Friday evening for the viewer.
Yep.
Thank you to everybody who's watching from all over the world. Thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. When you like, share, and subscribe, you really help our algorithm. And without you, the fans, you, the promoter. Oh, I got a speech about loving a promoter.
Yeah, when's that? Tomorrow?
Oh, my God. Get me on a microphone. I have a story to tell.
We'll get you on one.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice shot.
Got him.
Whoa, followed
drilled
in.
the wall.
I think you got the worst end of that.
Oh, man. 16S.
16S is Brady Stemmen Jr. Bradley Stemmen Jr.
What a shot.
Excellent shot.
Can you hear us, Anthony, better? No.
No, that's Fatty. I don't know.
Isn't it this one over here? How about now? Number 4. You're all the way maxed out on number 4.
Yo, that's my guy. Brock Swank still in it.
Doing work. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Yes, Sour.
All right, that's good. I love it. 69 is stalled. Digging between the seats. Laying out earlier hits this evening. So many good ones. That's Corey Hunter. Come on, Corey, get it refired. Ooh.
Vasco with a great camera angle here. Look at that track, just like glass out there. Track is really good right now.
I keep saying Tyler Dodd's name in 34.
Yeah.
Just putting it in.
He always does good work.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're taking a Reaper out of this class, but there's been some really hard hits.
Yes, there has. Ooh, good shot there in the tire. On the 52.
Michael Miller looking good out there, trying to get that top 4. You make top 4, what happens, Josh Decker?
Feature, go to the feature tomorrow. I think it's, actually, just let me check on that. Is feature tomorrow? No.
Sunday.
Oh, yeah, Sunday. It'll be third from last.
So they all have some time to work on this. You know how many fix-a plates they get?
I don't. That's a great question. I'll have to find that out for tomorrow.
All right, that's what we want to know. We want to know what kind of work's being done tonight.
I'm kind of itching to get a most wanted together. So, all right, I see you have 2 most wanted classes tomorrow.
I made 3 sets of trophies because I'm feeling like we're going to end up with probably 90 cars.
If anyone has a most wanted close, I'll buy it right now. Can you deliver it here? Because I'm starting to itch now that I'm here.
Well, it's because I know you got somebody's number, and I want to see it happen.
I love you.
All right. Speaking of numbers, Brock Swank in the 62. Let's go. Stuck.
Oh,
come on, look, just dragging that back end, just trying to get out there. Come on.
The 72 looks like perfect right now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Straight in the front, the back's rolled nice.
Tires are solid. That is ankle Yeckel.
Looks good.
What's the one that says the?
50. I believe that's the 52.
That's Michael Miller. Oh, so if he spins around, yeah. All right, there it is. I believe we got our 4.
Wow, that was quick. We got down there. They clicked right through.
You know I love it. I love being on the microphone with you guys. Heck yeah.
You do?
You know I love it. I look forward to it because I'm out in the pits, just holding on.
Yes, I know. You've been doing a lot of work. How many cars you painted today?
I don't know. I have my great friend Kai with me today. Kai, shout out to Kai Devanich, Superfly Kai. out there painting, helping us out. I get stressed out when I see 10, 15 cars waiting for me. So we got Fatty going out there to interview. Fatty, can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yeah, hey,
there he is.
Sowers?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude? What are you doing?
Fatty.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you could come from Ohio, the land of black frames.
Black flames, black cars.
Are you going to
You
go
guys know I won Dent?
No.
Well, we
I won Dent.
What's Dent?
Listen, we care now as much as we cared years ago.
Dent was kind of a big deal if you didn't know.
Go interview somebody.
Jump
no,
on this wall.
I was going to, but I also got hot. I've been working so hard. I went back and got some shorts, tennis shoes, and now I don't want to get out in the mud.
Fatty.
I got to get mud in my jet later. You know how
Fatty,
that
please.
goes.
Hey, Bill, while we're listening to Anthony just babble, can we get Nick's camera out there or Alex's camera, which is going around the cars? Because I'm looking at Fatty, and he's not attractive. Thank you. Much better view here.
Yeah.
So look at this G-body. It looks about the same right now. This G-body. We got Fuel by Haters camera right now. So Alex Vasco's been helping us. Fuel by Haters jumped in today. Bill got them both set up with their mobile cameras. So this is pretty cool. We're getting up close and personal. And these things are junk.
Oh,
quickly.
look at this. Look at how it's stuffed up under there.
Like, how do you fix that?
You tell me.
I don't know.
I saws all off the car and weld another car to the back like chasm bars.
Exactly.
Weld can you do that? Can you just go ahead and weld the front end of your car? Does it have it in the rules? Doesn't say you can't.
I don't know here. They're pretty strict, Sour. You know that.
Well, you know, if I know anything, it's gray area.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you one thing, guys. If you guys want to know how we'd fix that in Ohio,
yeah, go ahead.
We wouldn't. We'd have never gotten that position because our stuff doesn't bend.
Yeah, right.
Black cars, black frames. We'd be in 9802s out there.
You would have won. You would have had a 9802 in this compact class, wouldn't you, there, Fatty?
Oh, son, I'd shorten it down, Sowers.
Probably a Festiva.
I'm the champion.
A Festiva you'd have?
You'd make a half door?
Yeah.
Half door, take her down to 4-door, 2-door, half door?
I'd cut her in half, bring her down. Actually, I'd have Brandon Myers. You guys know Brandon Myers. I would have him do it.
Yeah.
He's
Jerry,
my hard car builder.
Okay, Anthony, real quick. I'm going to have Jerry jump up because I got Ken Cascad in here. Is that okay, Jerry? I got Ken. I just have a list of people to get through today. Jerry, thanks for coming on today. We appreciate it, sir, from Cannonball.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And
thank you.
We got to harass Anthony
I like
a little
that
bit.
polo a lot. Yeah, I better.
Thank you, sir.
I love this polo, man. It's cool. He's wearing a baby blue polo. Oh, look at us on camera. Hey, check out this Deadman Derby we painted back here for the backdrop. Pretty rad. What's up, man? How are you?
Good, buddy. How you doing?
Did you run already tonight?
No car for me this year. No car.
You got time to build a most wanted car.
Yeah, you definitely do. Sounds like you guys
you
got
get that
a good
built.
turnout. Come out.
Yeah. What? So who you supporting out here? What's going on?
Sorry.
We're just out here. I had a bunch of pre-orders from Cascadin Fabrication, and we brought that down and came down to support a whole bunch of friends here we got tonight and tomorrow. Obviously, Chance is like a brother of mine. So.
I just saw him and Casey walking through. Yep.
But we, I got a lot of buddies. One of my buddies is running a van of my dad's this evening, Kenny Marsh, and we have a whole slew of them. Jimmy Walker, Tyler Finnefrock, Nick Walker. They're all running the Rumble in the mini trucks tomorrow. So
awesome.
They're always a good show. So. Yeah.
So what got you making bumpers, dude? All of a sudden one day I see 1, then 5. Now it's like everyone wants your bumpers. What's the deal?
Well, I guess when you build for so long and you start seeing the product that you want, and people are seeing it too, and they're like, wow, it's working for him,
Right.
And so like my 10-inch point, for example, like that's a bumper that, I mean, I bet of these compact guys, I've seen 15 to 20 of them tonight.
Wow.
Nice.
And they hold up really well. They've, I probably have 60 to 70 of them out.
Wow.
Nice.
Of the compacts, the full size. I mean, we have some new designs we're working on. We have a really, really gnarly, like a 12-inch point with 76 tapered ends. I'm going to release that next week. We're all excited about that. So.
Wow, just in time for Blizzard Bash.
Yeah.
If you don't have your bumper welded on,
right.
Better give you a call, my man.
Right.
Well, if anyone remembers the original Rumble here, you were the winner, correct? You were the winner of the original Rumble.
Yes.
And every time I've watched you, and I told you this, not even just here, I forget where else I watched you run. Maybe it was over in when Bo used to be, but you've built some of the nastiest noses, right? I mean, I've really watched you work. And I've said this to you. I would kill to run one of your cars, right? Because like you don't just save the nose, you use the nose,
Right.
and somehow that old girl is still straight at the end, right?
Right.
You've really mastered them, dude.
Oh, you've definitely had a good season.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've enjoyed watching it. That's for certain.
My theory's always been on a car, for example, like a lot of Cadillac guys or even Olds, Deuce, whatever your crutch may be, they like to build, spend 90% of their build on the front end of the car. And I'm actually the opposite. I spend about 90% on my back, and I'm kind of like old school in that end, as I like to use my back until it's about gone, and like to have that nose for the end to finish it.
100%.
But at the same time, I mean, when you need to use your nose, you want to know that it's there. So
Yes. Well, and these drivers everyone's getting better and better.
Right.
You know how derbying is, right? Like one guy learns something and then everyone knows it.
Right.
And then the next guy, and it's tough to be ahead of the.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
And you're ahead of it. You know.
I can't say that.
I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Well, you're up there doing some good work, and
Yeah.
you're providing some good stuff for people so they can build quality cars just
Yeah.
like you. You know what I mean? I
Well,
get it.
I
That's awesome.
think like our total of fix-it plates that we've sold this year is well over like 6,000.
Holy cow.
It's, it's just something simple like that. And it was more, I always said, hey, I want to start this because I want to be convenient for people.
Right.
And if somebody calls me on a Wednesday and needs something by Friday, like I want to try to be that guy. And granted, it's not going to happen for really, I mean, it's darn near impossible to make happen every time.
Yes.
But I want to try to be that guy. I keep a bunch of stuff in stock, everything like that. So it does help.
Well, while you're talking about it, how can they find you?
Well, right now we are in the process of setting the website up, so we don't have the website out, but I'm going to be launching that. And we are in the middle of creating the Facebook page as well. But as of right now, it's just usually word of mouth from friend to friend, people that give my number, or you see me at a show, get my number, or just reach out to me on my Facebook, and I can hook you up and go from there.
Nice.
Awesome.
So on Messenger.
But
then.
on Messenger is definitely that. My Messenger is constantly filled.
Yes.
But
We know the feeling. We know the feeling, which is good though. Which is
Right,
good, right?
right.
You haven't even kicked off yet, so to speak, right? So you're gonna be real busy.
right.
So what's the dream of the future? What's like your goals of the future?
Goals of the future is just being able to, take my kids to school in the morning and pick them up and be able to make every single practice, everything. It's basically all family oriented.
Great goal, dude.
So, and we have a few other things in the works on top of the fabrication business that to where I should be self-sufficient, or we
Great.
should be as
Great.
a family, and be able to, all of us be able to spend that time.
Wonderful.
So
Oh, yeah.
That's exciting.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Who would ever thought? Okay, step back. Right when we started derbying, that someday you could say that derby could help you.
Right.
It's
It is.
It's amazing.
Oh, it's an amazing sport. I mean, like tonight, I was sitting up here watching these heats, and like the passion that these guys, I mean, we all have it. Everybody has it, the derbies. But gosh, these guys coming out here in these cars and just absolutely getting it.
Eating each other
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Eating each other up, dude. And lots of them are friends smoking each other, and I love it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and that, like the one kid he was in the Yaya car, Hemi Black.
Yeah.
He is a local kid to me. That was the first bumper, or one of the first bumpers I built. He ended up getting it in a roundabout way, but he ended up with it.
Yep.
But he came up to me before he ever even ran, and he just told me how excited he was to run it. And that I'm sitting there thinking, boy, this kid, he gets after it. So I'm kind of wondering, is he going to be the first one to split one in half?
Oh, no one split one yet?
But no,
Awesome.
none of them have split yet. And we had the science down on these compact ones to where they have, they're light, but they're really, really strong. And I think people are seeing it, and that's why I keep selling and selling them.
Do you have help building them?
I do from time to time, yeah. I've quite a few friends that, will stop by, and my wife is my number one supporter. I mean, she is the one that's picking up my slack in other areas, so we can, do this to try to build the dream.
Totally.
I understand.
But it's very, very cool.
Are you going to build more cars next year, or are you going to start saying I'm retiring and blah blah blah?
No. See, I didn't think it was going to bother me not being down here with a super stock as much, but
exactly,
I've been having a tough time walking around and talking and seeing the cars.
Yes.
And it's not for the lack of derbying. I ran my Buried Alive 3 Cadillac. I've ran it 5 times this year. We've had fun with it. My Buried Alive 2 Cadillac's still going, and my buddy had never ran a car like that. He's ran it 3 times with me this year. We ran a couple hometown shows, and we had some pretty good success with them, and it's just been a really good time just running around. But I'm ready for a fresh build. So.
When you say that, what do you mean when you say that? Something different, or you're saying a fresh caddy?
Yeah, it'll be a fresh caddy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, dude, the noses on them, oh man, you just get to use them all night, man.
I felt as though with my Buried Alive 3-1, there was a few minor things that I would do differently on a fresh build, but other than that, I really, truly was very confident in that build from day one. Because of the Buried Alive 2 build. I knew where I kind of needed to make adjustments, and I made them for Buried Alive 3. And, the car, I drove it off of the track and loaded it onto the trailer, and it could have ran another show after Buried Alive 3. And that was something that I have never been able to do.
Sure.
So yes. I felt as though I hit the nail on the head there.
You got farther. Yes.
So my next one will be... That'll be a very good one, and I can't.
Indestructible, you're saying. I like it, Ken. I like it.
I don't know about all that.
Well, if it's harder in the nose than the last one, come on, dude.
It'll definitely be better, and there's a lot of science to it. You guys know that. It's if you focus on one spot and try to eliminate one weak area, you expose another one. So if you can eventually run enough of the same thing and be consistent with them, you can really dial them in. So that's basically my hope with the next build.
Well, when you get to your 7 years, cars still haven't been junked, call me. I'll take your 7-year-old cars, your 6-year-old, your 5-year-old. Let me run them for the 37th time.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, because I just like the noses, Ken. I just want to run one of them noses one time.
Well, and that's something that a lot of people, or one local promoter over by us, Derby Dog. They said to us, man, you get the life out of a car. And I said, well, what a lot of people don't see, though, is the amount of work that we put into them in between every show.
Sure.
I've retilted my Cadillac 5 times that I'm running right now.
Oh, so really?
There's different ways of tilting that I've went about it, but, 5 times it's been retilted in the 6-7 runs.
Wow.
But
okay, so I'm glad you said that, because some people at home would probably thinking this girl's not wiggling at all, but they're wiggling.
Oh, yeah, they're wiggling.
Well, they don't look it.
Yeah, well, they
don't really look it.
They hide it well.
You hide it well. It's just, it doesn't, you pull off and it's like, dang, Ken did not mend another one.
Oh, a big telltale on mine is if you see the fenders, you always pay attention to those front fenders, and I can always tell, okay, but you crawl it. There's been times where, my front bumper's 4 inches higher. I'm pulling measurements at home, and I'm looking at the frame, and it's like, well, where did this thing go? It's not saying that it bent 4 inches.
One spot.
It's not like a Crown Vic, for example, where if a Crown Vic bends 4 inches, I guarantee you can see where that Crown Vic bends.
Yes.
But, certain cars, you got your Caddies and your Deuces, your Olds. They can wiggle so much, and it's like trying to chase it down to exactly where you need to address that. It makes it tough.
Well, I like hearing that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's good science.
Yeah, that is cool stuff.
My brain doesn't. I always say I tell my wife, I was like, well, my brain doesn't necessarily work like most people. It's like
which is good.
I over-evaluate and overthink everything, and by all means, half of these cars out here that are going to be pulling onto the track soon would probably eat my stuff up. But
yeah, well, I don't know about that. So do you have an itch to start in the 03 and newer world, or because it's such a learning curve, right? Do you want to learn all of it again, or what's your thoughts on the?
I actually was signed up for Iron City's light build. And I had a 9802, and I was going to do it. I used to build Vics. That's how, I was a Vic guy for a long time. I couldn't afford the old eye.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
So when I made the switch to old iron, that's where I found my home, and then I made my switch to caddies, and I truly love the caddies. And like I said, I feel as though I'm in a very good place with them.
Yes.
To where I don't want to give up, and I want to keep pushing and
Yes.
see just how good you can make one basically without fix-it plates, and just see how far you can take it.
Kids at home, listen to this right here, okay? Because I am the opposite of Ken. I'm the kind of person that, like, I wanted to run a clamshell and an Imperial and a Newport and a Caddy and I'm all over the place, right? Here's a man that like just learned and is mastered one, and he can move on to another one if not, but he's so good because he mastered one. You have to put the time in. Don't be a decker. Okay, just spend the time on one vehicle and learn it and become good at it, and then move on. I just wish I could have done that, Ken. I wish someone would have told me that when I was younger. Like, you know, Decker, pick the one you like and just become really good at it, and don't make it a Chrysler.
That's what you did.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
You chose Chrysler, and you know Chrysler
Well, you know
in
what?
and out.
You know, I do know Chrysler in and out. That is true. But I've also run a million GMs. I've run a ton of Fords. You know, I never got good at one. And I wish I did. I kind of like hearing Ken, like, I wish I could, like, after a derby, just know right where it was going to bend, right where the buckle was. I dig that, dude.
Well, that's the thing, though. With your Chryslers, they're, you know, that's a whole different ball game.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could build a Chrysler 500 times better than me because I never cared to run them.
But mine won't win. Mine won't win, Ken. We know that. All right, so heat number one. This is, again, the Super Stock Division. Only 9 of them. I don't know how many we're going to take out of here, actually. Devin Allen in the 98-94, Josh Browder in the 7D7, John Daly in the 53, Zach Duncan in the 14Z, Lonnie Hicks in the 211. I think your brother wants to come on, Sauer. John Clinky, 37. Zach Pitts in the 404 Junior, Justin Sherman in the 323, and our boy Melvin White is going to be one to watch in the 511. I love watching him. He's super good. But I don't.
It's enjoyable.
Ken, who are you going? I mean, you know these guys a lot better than us. There's a lot of good cars in here.
Yeah, there is. I mean, if I'm on the track with these guys, I'm keeping an eye on pretty much not taking your eye off of anybody.
Yeah.
But Melvin's always dangerous. I love sharing the track with
him. I like Melvin a lot.
Zach Duncan, he can be a wild card too. He's enjoyable to watch.
Zach Duncan.
Yeah. Is he on your list? He just pulled off. But and then the Allen boys. I mean, both of the Allen boys. They are just hammers out there in Ohio. They do really well, and they build really tight stuff.
Well, and you can tell they're Ohio. Those black cars with a little gray spray paint, right?
Right. But this should get pretty rowdy here.
All right. As soon as this heat's done, I'll jump up. Kenny and I'll jump up after this heat, Sauer.
No, I got to take my mom home. That's why I was I'll be here the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
But I got a little old lady that I had up late last night, and tonight I got it.
We understand, Sauer.
Thanks.
Your mom is a saint.
She is. She runs the merch table.
Curious to see what this Riviera does here.
Yeah, right here, the one in front of us, Avery.
It's pretty looking, man.
Yeah.
Look at this car right in front of you, folks. Look at the back line.
I love it.
If you can get that back to rolling nice.
It looks like it's going to flip and pack pretty quick.
We're going to have 4 heats of this America.
Let's Derby.
4 heats of 9. Who's going to qualify? Sounds good, too.
Oh, yeah, everyone feeling each other out. Oh, look at that. That's Lincoln. Nice.
So this is called Super Stock Class. I'm assuming no kickers in this, right, Ken?
No.
Nice, thank you.
And Melvin's already starting off in normal Melvin fashion.
Glad to meet.
Uh-oh, here we go. They've spread out. Oh, here we go. We're about to see that Riviera real close.
Right in your camera, right in your TV screen.
Get out of there. Oh.
Devin Allen in that 98-94 that you're looking at in your screen.
They're tight. The Allen boys, man, they got some tight cars.
Josh. Duncan. Zach Duncan up there. Come on.
Avery broke his upper.
Yep.
We're gonna have it. Oh my word! What? Oh!
Wow!
What a ride!
Wow!
All right, I guess red flag.
We're gonna check that wall.
I think they gotta fix that tire.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, let's
Nick
get a
almost got it
replay.
right in the face. Wow!
Who did?
Wow.
TJ, huh?
Here we go. We're gonna do replay for you at
Right
home,
here.
folks. Let's take a look at his replay coming at you.
Oh!
And came off. He's lucky he come off.
Yeah, that's this is Deadman Derby.
Yeah, oh jeez.
That's wild action.
And again, you remember me saying how I regret not being
Exactly,
here?
Ken.
Yeah, this is my stuff here.
I'm with you, dude. I love fast pace like this. Great job on the replay.
Well, and I know you and I have talked about this before, Josh. It's just this is when certain drivers shine.
Yes.
Is in the
Yes.
chaos, and
Yes.
I
You
can
do.
say I'm one of them.
Yes, you are.
If
Yes,
it's
you
slow
are.
paced and I have time to overthink it, I will.
Yes, exactly.
This here, man, you got to be getting it.
Just go with your gut every time.
Absolutely.
Just make a move and go.
Yeah, because you got to keep your head on a swivel with only 9 of you out there and everyone having
Absolutely.
chomping at the bit.
And the track is huge.
Yeah,
The
you don't
amount
want
of
to pull
movement
out in front of somebody already.
Well, what I learned last year, and on all the derbies that I've ran on this track especially, is you want to be in the center.
Right.
You want to you don't
Right.
want to be on one end or the other.
No.
You want to be in the center, and I mean it's
half track.
It's weird because most derbies you don't necessarily want to be in the center of it, but
Agreed.
this one you do.
No, that's where I hide.
Yeah.
I sit in the middle and
hide and
sit
plain
scared.
sight.
Here we go.
Yes, right in front of you, America. Look at that big bend.
Nice.
Mel stayed straight and that
Now
big
everybody.
bend.
Oh,
now the front end's exposed.
Hanky dug a hole there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not hooked up at all.
Yeah, well.
Avery's free. Avery just got to get that broken wheel to turn a little bit more, and he's out of here. There he goes.
Oh, man. Mel's stuck in the top side.
Looking for a friend.
Melvin needs somebody to come
Looking
help.
for a friend. There's a buddy. That's a buddy.
Duncan
Good job,
got
Duncan.
Yep.
Red flag.
This track, certain spots, it doesn't matter how dry it is, it will swallow you,
Yeah.
especially a heavier car.
Yeah. Now,
Like-
Ken, you know these guys. Does Duncan run with him?
Yeah, not necessarily. They're from the same area. I don't know necessarily about running
Well, they're
with
definitely running together now, right?
I would say
Yeah.
out here 100%, yes.
America, let me teach you something. When someone saves you, even if it's your worst enemy, he's your buddy the rest of the night.
Right.
Don't
Yeah.
turn on that guy.
Right.
Don't do it.
Or in that fact, don't turn on Melvin White.
Right. Right, totally.
He will be right on you, that's for sure. Melvin, I've ran with him for years. We've duked it out at Clarion County Fair. It's just been a pleasure getting to know the whole White.
The White family, yeah,
And
they're
I tell
great.
you what, they're hilarious.
Good
And
people.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Greg has a little bit more patience than Melvin.
Does he?
Greg is a little bit more patient. Melvin, he likes getting after it, and I love it. It's hilarious.
I'll tell you, when they hit nose to nose, that metric didn't take it well.
Yeah, that was a tight.
I wish we could slow-mo replay that one again, right? Just watch that firewall buckle.
Blam. I loved it.
I love nose to nose. I love watching nose to nose. If you could just take videos of cars nose to nosing and watching who bends, I could watch that all day long.
Oh yeah.
I love watching where frames buckle and stuff.
Like watching one of my cars hit an old Mopar.
That's too easy, Ken. That's too easy. But I remember telling this to America. I remember specifically last year you nosing bumpers to bumpers and then not bending. I remember it like,
That was
dang.
impressive.
Yes.
I was impressed with the build myself at that point. But there was certain things with.
The Reaper's going out to play a fire.
He's got to get a picture. TJ's got to get the picture out.
Yeah. I did some advertising on the back for him.
Did you?
It says deadmanderby.com.
Good work. Good work.
We're here to sell some product.
Yes.
Nice work.
Right? I know. I understand. He's a promoter. I've been hanging out with you guys. I got my promoter speech. You're Josh Decker.
I know you're gonna. I can't wait to hear it.
I love you promoters, and I want to tell everybody how much they should love them too.
I like that because it's very rare we hear that.
I'm going to tell a story of what I heard in Northern California from a different motorsport people who had a track built for them, and they never are used to having somebody care about them enough to build them a track, put people in the stands, and create an opportunity for them to show something that they love.
Right.
This is my speech. Can you hear where it's going?
Love it.
You hear where it's going?
I like it.
You see what's being brought to us right here today by TJ and Deadman Derby?
Absolutely.
Got the track, got the stands full, creating a space for all of us who love Derby to participate and show off the way we love to do it.
Yes.
And from day one, DJ's whole MO with his promotion company has always been, we're going to have you run hard, or we're going to make you run hard. And there's a lot of promoters out there that, they're trying to get guys to run hard, and they just can't. And it's weird when you come to a Deadman Derby, it's just, they just want to run hard.
It's expected.
Yeah, it's like, and it was like that right out of the gate.
Yes,
Buried
it was.
Alive 1. It was right out of the gate.
Bro.
Yeah.
I was out there with you last year.
Yeah.
You did not hit like he's talking about.
Excuse me. I have a Reaper from here.
I do too.
Okay. Yeah. You
so
want
that
to?
means nothing because I never hit.
Oh my God.
Come on.
Who gave you the mic? I thought you were doing.
It's easy.
Put the mic down.
You did so good.
Back to action.
Getting your Reaper.
Can we get back?
And mine's a custom Reaper. That's by Jason Sauer.
Excuse me. What item did you forget to bring here for me?
Well, I have a Mad Dog from Lynn, Kansas.
Yeah,
I won
my
and
Mad
got a
Dog
Dog.
from Lynn,
You
Kansas.
got proof.
I do. I've got pictures of it.
All right, we're about ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby.
I got it.
Oh, Avery got him.
Right.
Avery got him in the tire. He got. Look at that tire leg
Oh,
over.
it's already leaning over a little.
I don't know if he lost steering there or not. It looks like he's still good.
Yeah, it's just a little wiggly.
Oh, and that's the thing about Melvin too. You shoot a shot on him, he's probably coming.
Yeah. You don't want to pick that fight.
I feel like this is the sloppy spot right here in front of us.
I agree. Yeah,
I feel like I'm happy that they're bringing the fight to us. But I'm like, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's soft over here.
Soft. Oh, look at it just bounce. Yes. Oh, I love it when it gets 4 tires off the air. In the air, you got like 7,000 pounds, 6 inches off the air, just skipping off the dirt. I love it.
Allen with a good tire shot on Avery there.
He's running very reserved right now.
Everyone's just leaving him alone, right?
Yeah. Melvin looking like he's ready to. Oh, good shot. Tucking in that Lincoln right there. That Lincoln hasn't folded. It's pretty straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
And daily. How do you feel about that?
I like it.
You want it low like that so you can take out some steering?
Yeah.
Right now he's hooked on Melv White.
Yeah, that's not good.
Now, Josh, right there is the Cascade fabrication front bumper.
Okay, yeah.
Which one's that, on 14Z on Duncan?
Yep. He's got a 3/8 on there.
Looks
and
good.
He's ran it multiple times, and he loves it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wow!
Nice. There's your Riviera.
Avery's picking that fight with Mel.
He's getting it.
Oh, that tire's off now. Oh man, it's laying on the ground.
Shoot. He was doing good work.
That's all right. I've seen 3-wheelers win.
You're right.
I've seen 3-wheelers do a lot of damage. Let's count them out.
Melvin's got a front flat tire there, kind of hanging him up a little bit.
Oh, he stood the tire back up. How about that?
Stand back up. That's a good thing for him there.
Takes a corner shot, rolls the tire back down. Gonna make it real easy to go left or right. Oh!
Great shot.
That'll finish that front tire right off that car.
Great shot. Got him, and it's got us steering.
I can't wait to see. Oh, yeah, it's got to be junk now, right? Oh, my. There it is again. Oh, got the hood to completely buckle. Wow, he's buried deep.
Oh, he took that fellow there. He took good advantage of that shot.
Oh,
very nice.
That Lincoln is doing it. That's a portal window. No, that's not the Lincoln. Where's the Lincoln? Oh, it's stuck. Straight ahead.
It dropped down.
It's really low.
They got it swayed way over, too.
37, who I was giving some good shout-outs to, that John Lenke. Good driving, John. Yeah. Yeah, it's buried now in the mud.
Yeah, you hit them soft spots with that back end dropping down. This track is unforgiving when it comes to that.
Look at this. Your Riviera's got the hood jammed all the way in. The fan's got to be hitting something.
No, they just gave him a reason.
Number 37 is our
John Lenke, that's who I was trying to talk about earlier.
Yeah,
out there. I was
well deserved. Well deserved.
I was misspeaking earlier when I was giving it to someone else. Yeah, good job.
All right, so let's see how many they got more to. I'm sorry, Sauer, did I do that?
I'm like underneath all y'all.
I'm sorry.
It happened. Mel White's still out there. Uh-oh. Oh, that radiator all the way into the top of the motor.
Avery, I think, is all done.
Look at that thing. Like, I think it's touching the carburetor. Duncan gonna finish that corner off for him.
Mel's just got to make contact with somebody.
If Duncan can knock him in there, that might be about it.
Yeah, he's still keeping the competition hits going now.
I think so. I think you're going to take big grief.
I mean, that's smart, right? The guy hasn't broke his flag yet, so keep getting that hit, getting that clock reset.
Ken, you called the last three here pretty much.
See, if you look at the patience of, is that Devin Allen?
Devin, yeah.
Yeah, Devin Allen's patience is unmatched out here.
Oh, doing a really good job.
You have all that chaos going around you, and to be able to be patient in that, and I mean, look at the car.
That's beautiful.
I mean,
and threw down some gnarly hits. Look at that thing, how it's bent in there. Is that how you want it?
Yeah.
Is that how you want it?
Yes.
Looks exactly the way it did when it came on the track.
Pretty.
All right, let's get Anthony out there.
All right. That was good.
JK. JK. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I'll talk to you after.
I've just been with him so long, and him wearing that fake beard.
His face is so disappointed. Oh, it was awesome.
JK, it's just jokes, my man.
Dude,
Don't take it personal.
You know, some things are funny, Sal.
Oh my
That
God.
was a good one. It's a dad joke.
Wicked funny. I'll say that was a wicked funny.
It's because Anthony's my guy, my roommate.
Oh man, that was a great heat. Heat number one. 3 more to go.
Oh, absolutely.
I hope they're all like that. 3 more heats of 9. Then we're gonna go to farm trucks, and the final one is gut and go, I believe. Gut and go.
All right. What do you think about that heat?
It's a little bit faster than I like. You know, Ohio likes to be slow, and we like to drive it out.
Whoa!
Out here, they want to run hard. Good job.
Okay, now who am I talking to?
Devin Allen from Lima, Ohio.
Now, I hear you got a brother in the next heat, or the one heat, and I heard it's pretty rough heat. How's he feeling about that?
He is in the second heat. I would assume it's going to be pretty rough. We'll see what he has.
You guys always run GMs?
No, we bounce around a little bit. We go wagons, Electras, Fords, whatever we're feeling. I mean,
So I noticed you brought 2 GMs this time. What made you decide to bring 2 GMs? You brought a pre-run and a fresh one. What made you do that?
Those were the 2 cars that fit these rules the best. They were kind of laying there. We didn't have anywhere else to take them, and we said, why don't we give Deadman a shot?
Well, I tell you what, next time you just got them laying around, you need somebody, I'm your guy.
I'm pretty sure somebody came and picked one up last year that was just laying around.
All right, buddy. All right. Hey, congratulations, man. Have a great day, man. Thanks, man. I don't know why he's always got to bring up old stuff. Man. Hey, look at here. We got the head guy. Look at it. He's got a skinny salvage hat on.
Yes.
Who am I talking to here?
Derby News, Jacob Gillum.
Now I talked to Skinny, and Skinny says you hit him up on Snapchat all the time.
Yes, yeah. Praying for my brother, man.
Thank you. We need that. Now, Jacob, you've worked everywhere. I've worked with you at Smash It, then you come here to Deadman. You're the head guy. How you like them phone calls at 3 o'clock in the morning to see if I have to take my windshield out of my street stock car?
You get used to them after a while. You let your phone shut off about 10 o'clock, and then they can't get a hold of you.
Right on, right on. Well, great show tonight. You and your crew's doing a great job, brother.
Thanks, man.
But, yeah.
Yeah, he's wearing a Skinny hat. We appreciate that, Skinny.
Heck yeah.
We need some love for our boy Skinny.
Yeah, that was a good interview there, buddy.
Yeah. Actually, listen, I don't ever do this, but I got to give a birthday shout-out to my homeboy, BJ. He turned 22 today. He's back at home. He's probably got ladies around him, surrounding him, so happy birthday, BJ.
Sounds like a good birthday for that kid.
Yeah, he's a stud. You ought to see his hair.
Yeah?
It's amazing.
Is it like yours?
No, I don't have any, and he's got a luxurious mullet.
He's got a luxurious.
I mean, it's luxurious.
Well, I am going to, I think we all got to bounce out, right? You got to go take your mom home. I'll
see
something
you guys
to
tomorrow
eat.
morning. I will be here at 8 a.m. to shoot some Fatty Fun Police videos.
Okay, I will sleep in. I will be here after that.
Right? Is he going to say back to the hog barn, or does he not say it anymore?
Say it. He doesn't say it anymore because we don't have a barn.
Yeah,
We're in a barn.
Say it.
Back to the hog barn?
Thank you.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just wanted to hear it.
Hi, Levi.
How you doing, buddy?
What are you doing?
What's that?
I hear you got some people at the house watching.
Yeah, we couldn't bring the kids this weekend, so Roslyn, Axel, and Kaylee are watching from home.
I was going to say if you wanted to say hi, but you already did. Well, get out of here then, Levi. That's all you want.
Your dad's a big deal, kids.
Yeah, he is. Levi's a great guy. He is a big deal.
He is
Great.
a big deal. That's
Yeah.
cool. Well, hey, as he says that, I kind of dig when people tell us when they're here that their family, their grandma, their brother, their uncle has cancer watches. Like, I dig that stuff. Like, America, that's the kind of stuff we really want. That's the people we really want to give it to free. I mean, I love you watching on your couch too, but some people can't get here like for real reasons, not because they just didn't feel like driving here. And those are the people that we like getting on here.
Well, don't pick on them.
I can't pick on you at home. I'm picking at you at home. Go ahead, Fatty.
You drive this thing?
No,
You trying to steal it?
it's my brother's.
How old are you?
13.
What's your name?
Matt
Matt what?
Browder.
What happened to it?
Mm-mm.
Come on, bud. Are you like the crew chief, or are you just the guy that drives it off?
Drives it off.
I'd much rather do that than be the crew chief.
Agree.
All right, brother.
That's
Nice.
awesome, Fatty.
Yeah, buddy, that's cool.
Well, would you mind grabbing somebody? Probably Ben. I think Robbie
Well,
wants
I
to
got
come.
Indy right here.
Indy wants to come on too. Yeah, I'm going to jump too. Me, Ken, and you are all going to jump, but we need to find people to jump in. So Ben,
Yeah, Ben.
Indy, and then Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie.
Okay.
Robbie. Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, Ben's got to look at something on this car over here. Actually, I'm going to go help him.
There you go. That sounds nice. Hey, man, thank you so much. Thanks for what a wonderful day. Hey, America. Everybody who came to the art opening last night, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who's been supporting me lately. Shout out all you promoters who are running the Most Wanted class. Check it out. You can go to my website, mostwantedfineart.com. I have a tab there, so I'm already started making trophies for next year. If you're a promoter or know that someone's running your show, please go to my website, mostwantedfineart.com. My beautiful wife, Nina, made a tab just for you guys. You click on it, and please fill it out, and that way I can have an Excel spreadsheet ready for to build, make trophies. Josh Decker, we need a sponsor for these trophies.
Yes, actually, America, if you're listening, how many classes did you have this year? 50?
We're past 50.
Jason Sauer has the biggest class in America. There is no one class that has been taken by all promoters in America. We're over 50. Next year, I know Sauer is gonna eclipse that. We are looking for a sponsor Are you listening, America?
Oh, I'm looking
If you
for
want to
big.
be a sponsor of the biggest class in America to build the trophy, so you're going to be on the trophies
I'm gonna
that
put
are
your
shared.
sticker on the trophy, and your sticker it's going to be Most Wanted Fine Art Class
Come on.
Trophy, brought to you by.
It's going to
Yeah?
be in California. It's
Say
going
it
to be in
already.
Washington. It's
Say
going
it,
to be
come
in.
on,
Say,
say
Ken.
it.
Come on, Ken.
Say it.
We're gonna talk.
You know, guys, yeah, I like it.
I'm like, I see it coming right at the edge of your lips. Just say it.
No.
Yeah, I could feel the eyes burning.
America, if there's a sponsor that wanted to be known all over America in Demolition Derby in 1 year, at the end of the year, every damn state and major show knows you. This is what you want to sponsor. So, all right, get out of here. Take your mom home, dude. You're late.
All right,
Your
hey
mom-
guys, I love you. Thank you so much,
We love you
everybody.
too.
I really appreciate you guys. I love Demolition Derby. I love it. I love it. I want to just keep telling how much I love it.
Okay,
Goodbye.
we love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. We got him out of here, Ken. No, Ken, for real, I mean, now you're a mod builder, right? And
Right.
Sour's class is so stock, but we joke because it's the only thing that would work.
Right.
To build a mod class or a weld class and try to get the whole country to take it and match the rules and the tech to tech it the same is impossible.
Right.
But because he's made it so simple, the tech is thrown out of it.
Right.
So you're not getting people upset about that.
Right.
I don't know. I'm like really proud of Sour. I know some of you guys at home are like, well, I want distributor protectors, and we get all that.
Right.
But we're also like, Sour's onto something where maybe we could get a sponsor, like a huge one, like Coke and Pepsi or something, for once to pick us
Right.
up. Yeah.
Right.
And
Well,
it's
and that's the nice thing about his. It's like I mean I've been on the path. And a lot of people have went on the path here in the past few years to find get it back to pure demolition derby.
yes.
No drama, no heavy cars, no nothing crazy, and that's what Sour did with this MWFA class. I mean, we have it at our local shows that they've never even met Jason.
Right.
And people love it, and it's awesome, and it is actual pure fun, good wholehearted demolition derby, and that's what's great about it.
And every class is just everyone having fun. And in the last 4 shows, we had 47 cars at our show, 111 at Tix's show. I was at a show the following week that had 24 most wanted, just in the middle of nowhere in PA. And then tomorrow or Sunday, we're going to have 2, possibly 3 heats of most wanted. And what I was telling Sour is, the numbers are, you don't have to say nothing, Sour. The proof's in the numbers.
Right.
We all love high end and big money and big motors, but at the end of the day, not everyone can afford it, and we need to recapture the small local guys.
Right, absolutely.
And I think he's doing it.
Yeah, he is.
And we're seeing women and children, and like young kids, and a father and a grandpa out there together, or whatever. And it's like, yeah. And I was telling people, like, that's one of the classes where 5 of you as friends can just go on Marketplace, find a bunch of junk, strip them together, like we used to, Ken.
Yeah, absolutely.
When Derby started, you didn't care if it won, right?
No.
You just got something and smashed it.
And my old man was the biggest, chain the doors, move the gas tank and battery.
Send it.
And that was built.
Yep. Yes.
That was what we loved to do.
Yes.
It was just, and that's the pureness of Demolition Derby.
Totally agree. Totally agree. Well, Todd, I'm going to bring some people up because I've been babbling. Kenny and I have been babbling for a while, so
I can believe
we're
it.
both going to bounce. We're going to give you Ben and Robbie probably,
Robbie.
but yeah.
All right.
So Ken, thank you so much for coming up, dude. I wanted you to come up because you're kind of a king around here.
He didn't even ask. He just walked up and said, "Hey, I'm going on."
Yeah.
I
No,
was
he's
like,
right.
"Yeah, not a problem, bud.
Well,
Go
he's
ahead.
Ken.
Do
He's
your
Ken.
thing.
He's Ken.
Do
He's
your
Ken.
thing."
Oh my God.
Yeah, do your thing. Hey, look at the back of that car coming in. That first one.
Got the Bobby flag on it.
That's Robbie. That's Robbie.
Heck yeah.
Very nice.
All right, Kenny and I are going to jump. We're going to let Ben in there and stuff. America, we'll see you a little later. Heat number 2 coming up. Todd is going to call the numbers. We're on heat number 2.
I'm super stoked for that.
Yeah,
so
me
what?
too.
Should I wait till they just start rolling in, or what?
Yeah. That's how you do it.
Is that how I do it?
Just how you did it last time, bud.
Well, I don't. The
this
timing.
ain't amateur hour no more.
The timing of it was.
It's perfect.
That's the whole thing right there.
Can you read?
Read?
I mean, that's a big part of this.
I'm from Indiana, but we can do it all.
Well, all except for get here without an incident.
Hey, we made it.
Yeah,
we got here.
lawnmower
We got her done.
Right here,
we're
right
going
here.
back to.
Now
there you go.
you're in trouble,
Oh, look at
Fatty.
that, old Bobby. Oh.
All right. We got Devin Allen of the 98-94 coming in.
All right, we got Bobby's tribute flag. That's what you guys were all talking about.
Yeah, check it out. The
Yeah, that's
76.
awesome.
We also got Josh Browder, 727D7 coming in. Josh Daly in the 53 machine. Zach Duncan in the 14Z. Lonnie Hicks in the 211. John Leckney in the 37. Zach Pitts in the 404 Junior. Justin Sherman in the 323. And Melvin White in the 511. Although we might be on the wrong heat. Are we on heat?
Yeah, this was that's the right one. You got the other Allen boy right there.
Okay. Are we on the right?
Yeah, but Melvin's in this heat. I thought he was in the first heat.
Look, we're on the wrong heat. That car right there. Yep, heat 2. All right, let's get this right.
Heat 2.
See, I done messed it up. They didn't even tell me. Brady Allen in the 111 795. Chad Brown in the 27X. Jared Dawson in the 515. Mark Early in the 33. Cody Hopkins in the 97X. Kenneth Melkelberg in the 102. Alex Prill in the 814. Royce Schroyer in the 25. And Margin Wedge rounding out the field in the 196.
Thanks, Fatty.
I always look out for my guys.
All right.
Well, Robbie's up there.
I know, it's because Robbie's up there. I know.
He's my guy. Don't
Thanks,
mess
big
with
brother.
my guy. Don't be messing with my dude.
That was a good heat. That first one was a good one. That went off with a bang.
Pretty good, man.
The talk of the town's the third heat for some reason.
The third heat.
The third heat. I don't.
Really?
Everybody said, like, I talked to Lil Freebie and he said that's going to be the one.
Why is he in that one?
No, he's in 4.
Probably.
Freebie's in 4.
Oh, Tyler Dodd's in there.
Chance Smith.
Yeah. Dustin Woods.
Tyson Combs.
Yeah, I think that's. It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know. This one might set the bar too.
Here we go in 5.
Oh, Chad Brown's in this. Chad Brown, he drives pretty hard too.
Old Hot Rod Lincoln out there.
Oh, Mark Early too. Mark Early's from up my way.
Now they're getting wound up.
Need to get straight.
I don't know if that's Mark driving that car though.
Little big shot. 515 laying on that wheel hard. Oh, we lost the front
ball joint, upper ball joint.
Oh man, snapped it right off.
That spot right there is getting soft. It's a soft spot in the track right there.
Yeah.
They're bellying there.
Chad, I don't know if Chad Brown, if he's still running, if he runs as a stroker, small block stroker, Mopar motor. I don't know if he's got that in that car or not.
Which one?
Chad Brown, 27X.
In this one with the quarter panel flopping?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's
coming in hot.
It sounds like it's pretty quick to rev, so it probably is.
Red flag. Easy. Red flag. Easy.
They don't need to mess around right here. It's soft.
Yeah. 25 is supposed to be. That's
Heat 2.
Heat 2. But 33 is supposed to be Mark Early, and I don't know if Mark's actually running that car.
I want to say thanks to Alex if he watches this for letting us fly that flag on the back. It was
Awesome,
nice
yeah.
of him to say, do that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yep, thank you, Alex, for letting us do that.
Wow, this is just, they're just firing off shots.
This guy right here must not have had a roof sign. It looks like it's made out of cardboard.
Yep.
Oh, there went a boot.
Oh boy, it's deep right there. He's about to lose another one. You folks, oh yeah, we got him. He got it back.
He got her.
All right. He's about to lose. He lost his other boot. Poor guy.
All right, what we got?
Oh boy.
Nice shot. Number 95.
I tell you, this 814's been getting around. Alex Prill, he's been getting around good.
Brady Allen.
Oh!
Nice.
Man.
That's going to take its toll. Got to get out of there. You can't sit sideways like that.
In a bad spot.
They're teeing off on him.
Looks like they got
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, he launched it.
Look at that. He's up there.
Yeah, he is.
Shut her down, fellas. Shut her down. Come on.
That round window Lincoln, that shot he took, it broke the tie rod for sure.
Did it?
Flopping. Yeah. I was getting ready to say that when they piggybacked him like that.
Boy, he's up there high.
Yeah, he's headed to the moon there. I would safely say his axle's up on the halo bar.
If you ever did that, like not piggyback it like that, but you ever hit like and catch your tire and it shoots you up and then you come down?
Yes.
That's a hard hit, ain't it? It feels like you go through the floorboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
In your
not,
seat. It's like
not
boom out of nowhere.
When you think you have a nice cushy seat, you find out there's not that much cushion.
No. Definitely makes you feel like your car's starting to belly when you do it.
But there's I like this whole concept. They stop it and they get them off.
Yeah.
You know, some promoters would be like, but then some fans would be like, upset. But guess what? It's
the right thing you got to do.
It's a safety thing.
Yep, absolutely. You can't worry about it when somebody's harm's
harm's way. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, axles, drive shafts, metal right over top of fuel cell.
If somebody was to hit him head on, they'd hit right in the carburetor.
Oh,
yeah.
What are you going to do then, right?
Yep.
Big bomb. So
I hope it don't go up like the other one.
right in his face. And then you got to get a driver out with a driver below him.
Yep.
Well, they about got him down.
Yeah, he was definitely up there.
Way up there. And he never even really hit that car. He hit the one before him.
Yeah,
He shot him. Yep.
He pole vaulted off the first one.
Yep.
That's just like over here. Poor Sabrina, she had to be cleaning her shorts out with that one.
She is always in the right place at the right time, too.
So do you think it's these the tires being so open, they're climbing up on these cars, or they're just popping up on them?
Well, definitely get open tires.
Yeah, where the trunks are pulled in.
I mean, that's seeing that a lot more, and I'm wondering if that's maybe not a good thing.
Yeah, where the quarters are pulled.
That's their wouldn't say trade-off is the word, but when you suck everything in like that and expose them tires, you got climbers, kind of like open wheel racing, with sprint cars and stuff.
Can you see if it caved the roof in behind the rollover bar?
It looks like
down.
it did.
Yeah,
I see. I'm trying to look at the window. You can't tell if it's the car next to it from where we're at, or if that's the roof.
Maybe Alex might zoom in on that. Well, there might be a replay might show it.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Maybe not.
Oh no, there's that Lincoln.
That's
Oh, that's
that's
down
this
here.
side.
That's down here.
He gets.
It's right after this.
He gets
thing.
that wheel smoked here in a second. Right here, he's going back.
Oh, maybe not.
Nope, that's a caution. Yep.
Well, it shows what we know.
When you're watching it firsthand, it's hard to remember.
Oh yeah.
Too much going on at one time.
Man, what a weekend! There's some great cars out here.
Ooh, it's starting
Aggressive
off.
driving.
They're setting the bar tonight,
I mean, they're hitting hard.
Friday night stands are pretty much full on one side and 3/4 on the other, and great action. You can't beat it for a Friday night.
Yeah, the rumor was going around that this weekend's pretty much. I mean, it's sold out. So.
Wow, it's awesome. Good job for everybody involved.
Back on green. Let's see. Who's
Did the guy break his stick? I guess, or
I don't know.
I don't know if he. Well, there we go.
peeled out.
33's getting out, but he's in a bad spot. Man.
I don't think they got him into the tire though. I don't think they pushed him in.
Well, the other guy's just going to take. He's in a bad.
Got him. Yeah, he's breaking his stick.
Down,
He just broke it. How many are they taking from the heat?
I think 3.
3.
I think.
Yeah.
Where did Alex go? Do you see him anywhere? The guy that let us fly the flag? I think he's right behind this car with the orange roll bar, maybe. I think he might be.
So what 3 we got left? The 111 795.
196 and
what is that? The 104? 102.
515 Dawson.
515 at Dawson. Yeah. 151. Boy, it's tough to read.
So what do you do in this situation if you're a driver? You look around and you see you're down to 4. You know?
Well, I think they've all settled down and they're going to pick on this Lincoln. I think is going to end up being.
I think you're right. I think he's the odd duck out. That's what I'm saying. What do you do when you're sitting in that seat? You break out and go to the consi, or do you try to get into the money?
Oh, you battle. You battle. I mean, I'm not giving up there.
No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, no, that's a tough call.
He's got a tracker wheel there folded in and locked up on him with a flat. Thank God it's flat, or it wouldn't move, right?
Right. Yeah, you're not gonna give up though.
You know, that's always hard to figure out.
Well, when he hasn't realized he's being picked on yet. Well, I mean, he probably has, but doesn't realize they've all went to him.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah,
I've
seen it happen for sure.
He's the weak duck, so they're going after him. You know,
that's what I was getting at. You know, he's got the wheel locked up. He's definitely
in bad position.
Yeah, he's got odds against him, right?
Yeah, well, 3 cars are pounding him in the corner. This is probably when the give up happens.
Yeah, they're going to work him in there and leave him.
Yeah, the quicker you can get him hung up or break a stick, then you're better off.
I don't know these 3. I'm not saying they're working together or anything like that. It's just you can obviously tell he's
just the weak link of the whole situation.
The weakest of the 4, right? So.
Well,
not that his car is bad. He's just in a poor position.
Sure, you've been on a track too. I mean, it's kind of an unsaid thing.
Yep.
You know, that's the cool dynamic sometimes about some derbies. You know,
it's like, oh crap, it's down to 4. I better go.
A simple head nod or a thumbs up goes a long way. You know.
It's like, oh, we're friends. Okay, yeah, we're
good.
Yeah. Oh, we're not. Okay.
Like they got him hung in there, so it's like
he's got 2 flat fronts.
He's hanging in there though, man. I mean, I'll give it to him. That's what I do too.
He's just got. They're getting
call him.
There we go. Yep,
done.
He broke off.
Good job.
His car is really not bad.
No,
we do a little bit of work. He's back.
Yep.
Well, and that's where, in a way, the other 3 guys were pretty nice because they could have come in and just
smoked him, jumped him. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at. Is, you know, do you just go ahead and break out and save it, or do you get it junked? Right.
Yeah.
515 looks really good.
Yeah, there's some nice
it
cars.
It don't even look like it ran.
No.
That 111.795
Jared Dawson,
still looks
good job
great.
keeping that car fresh.
Yeah.
Did real good there.
Oh, that was Chad Brown that got climbed up on.
It definitely caved that roof down, it looks like.
Yeah, and he's not a tiny potato.
Oh, that's that car that had that real good-looking paint job on it, ain't it? The one with all the skulls and everything all over it? I think
might have been, because he's down in the area where we got Hippie and Dibs. They do a lot of airbrushing, and a couple other guys down that way. Hanson.
It was sharp. Here we go. We might get the shot right here in this replay.
Once again, another action-packed heat. I mean, these guys are driving like they're built.
Yeah.
Yep.
They are built.
Good job with the footage, guys. Looks good. Boy, Alex was putting it down.
He was coming in hot.
Yeah,
he's everywhere.
Shot after shot after shot.
I don't know if he's not Mad Dog. Who do they call?
I don't know. They might have called him. They might have took him out. I don't know. This guy took a bad shot. And let go quick. It let go pretty quick.
Yep.
I've been there.
It wasn't looking good for the football window at all down at this end. I was like, man, he's in a bad spot.
He just didn't get out of there.
There it went. We missed it. Shoot. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Right?
Oh, yeah. You have the best car in the world to have something stupid.
Silly, yep. A 20-cent zip tie could have kept you in the game, right?
Exactly.
Been there.
Yeah, the next, like I said, that was heat 2. The next heat is going to be coming out. They'll clear these off pretty fast.
Yeah, they're doing a great job.
The next one's a zinger, too. I mean,
Heat 3. Next heat 3. I'm bad with names, so if I butcher your name, I'm sorry. Mike Barr, Tyson Combs, Tyler Dodd, Michael Garrison, Dylan Huff, Zachary Teleno.
Zachary
Montaloni.
Montaloni.
Gotcha. Dale Randall, Chance Smith, and Dustin Woods.
So this is going to be a pretty stacked heat.
Yep.
I think Dustin Woods is one of the few roundbacks I've seen out here this weekend.
Oh, I'm just reading ahead on everybody. Heat 4's no slouch either.
Nope.
Man.
Yeah.
At all.
The next 2 heats are going to be wild.
Wow.
I thought it was pretty cool what Dustin Woods was doing with that wagon. I guess he bought it used and he reclipped it, and he did like live footage of him doing all that work. It was pretty neat watching that on there.
Oh, that's cool. That's good. Like a shop time thing.
You know, I've never reclipped the front of a round back wagon or anything old iron. I've done a bunch of new iron. So
it's fun.
It's cool watching how they zigzag it and put it all together. And And
did he go from the arms forward, the buckets forward, or behind it?
It was right behind it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was pretty neat just watching him go step by step with a used car. Like, I guess he bought the body somebody, and the front end was trashed, and he cut all that off, and it's pretty neat.
Well, and that's the cool thing about it. They got this one, and I almost think Hardcore it was that way a couple years ago.
Yep.
Is you could reclip in, of course, the one of the top builders in the nation, Pete Hansen, reclipped that car, and it was like the car he ran, and I'm like, I just shook my head. It's like, Pete, you the stuff he comes up with just makes you shake your head,
Amazing builder for
sure.
Super, and driver on top of that. The combination's unbeatable.
Yeah.
So.
And sometimes he gets a bad rap, but Pete's a good shit.
If you're a winner, a lot of people don't like you. So.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You know how it goes.
You're not a cheater till you're a winner.
Yep.
But yeah, I've reclipped a few cars and I've done them, cross members, firewall, out of the A arms, right behind A arms, and it's a lot of work, but that's what I like doing. So I get pretty creative and.
On a round back, if it's junk from the front clip, forward, right?
Yeah.
It's savable.
Oh yeah,
you know
absolutely.
What I mean? Yeah,
absolutely.
So what he did, and what's cool about what he did is I'm all about trying to show people how to do stuff, right?
Right.
A lot of people are afraid to ask because they think they look stupid. You hear that, right?
There's people that are aggressive about telling you.
Yeah,
that you mention anything,
there's no. In my opinion, there's no such thing as a stupid question.
Nope, same. Yep.
And if when you go to these shows, and I've said it for years, every time I go to a show and walk through the pits or in a tech line or something, you learn something new every time.
Yep, absolutely.
And if you don't, then you're not looking, and you're not trying to learn, And
for him to take the time to do that, though, to show people, it shows that
because it does take a lot of time.
Yep.
It takes a lot of time to do it right, and
you gotta make sure you ain't doing stuff you ain't supposed to be doing.
And hats off to him, like you said, to open up and show people.
To teach, yep.
Because I come from a generation that was non-existent.
No, so did I.
That was non-existent.
Yeah,
you climb under the wrong car, you're getting dragged out of it, And
I've been running cars for 30 years myself, and you didn't go to somebody else's pit.
No.
They didn't tell you nothing.
No.
You know what I mean?
No. Yep. You are indeed yourself.
Yep.
And
better figure it out on your own.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the greatest thing, and it shows the advancement too. The younger drivers are advancing so much quicker and faster, and becoming better builders. So
he's killing it. He can't stand it
with such an acceleration, is because of social media and of the openness of a lot of drivers.
Yep.
And that's how you keep it evolving, and that's how you keep it rolling. With the younger generation, and I tell you what, younger generation, they're right there at the top of the game.
66.
Because it's into the, like you're messing around with the.
You say this one.
Zach Monteleone.
Yeah.
Monteleone.
I'm from Kentucky, so I can't say that.
So we got Anthony right in front of us, cannonball.
Yeah.
He's just egging me on.
He's blowing us kisses and stuff. It's kind of weird,
He's wanting me to lose it on television.
But it's pretty like I was saying, with the like you're messing around with the computers and the 4.6s and that's the generation coming up through.
Yep.
They're all the computer guys and computer kids, and that's right in their niche, you know. Me, if you start talking computers and stuff, it's like, yeah, okay, yep. You know, I'll shake my head. But
Dale Randall in the 45 here looks like.
Dale Randall
That is a good-looking car.
He's a loose cannon.
That is my favorite body to build right there.
Yep. Actually, I'm trying to buy one of them for my son to drive on the road.
Oh man.
He's out. I consider a low mileage. It's a '93 town car that's spotless.
EDIF car with cool packs is a good car.
Yep.
Very simple. Very simple.
Yep.
I missed that number.
44 Mike Barr. I think it's a Lincoln.
Yeah, it's a 9802 bubble or
Bubble
I guess
Lincoln.
you just say 98 up.
Well, I don't know.
Lincoln.
Maybe just Bubble
I
Lincoln.
couldn't
I don't
see
know
the
how
front.
you say it.
Yeah.
Look like a nice car.
Bubble Lincoln, yeah.
Who we got here, Robbie?
No roof on.
Tyler Dodd.
34. That's a good looking car too.
I wonder what Tyson's running. And I'll be shocked if it's new iron.
Thank you, Bill, for everything you do for us.
Yes. Yep. The next one, you want to come up next
here.
one? All right.
Dylan Huff, the 09 just rolled in.
That's Huff that rolled in, yeah.
Chance Smith.
Wow, dude.
That is a nice looking car.
Wow. I drive that to work Monday. Have to put street gears back in it, but I drive that to work.
Oh, yeah.
That Tyson in a two-door 60, yeah, it is.
Oh, my gosh. That's a good looking car, too.
54.
Look at those flat colors together.
Yeah.
284. That's a good looking car. What is that?
Michael Garrison.
Oh, Woods in this heat. Yep.
There you go. There's that wagon.
Round back.
Well, you're going to find out who doesn't like wagons.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Usually everybody that's not in one anymore.
Yeah.
They all try to drive up in the back of them.
There's a lot of them that try to make friends with them, too, depending on who's in it.
Isn't it crazy how, though, like, it used to be wagons was it?
I
Like,
ran.
It was the thing.
That's all I ran. I had a yard full of, square body wagons and GM wagons.
Really?
Yeah, like not, 80s model stuff.
Yeah.
That was the stuff I ran.
That's all I ran.
Yep.
And it got to the point to where people would literally just try to drive up in you and junk it, right?
Yep.
So
Well, that's special. Yeah, that's thanks to a lot of the Whitakers and the Hileys and the Doodles and
they also know they better get it while it's fresh, while they're fresh, right?
Trey and all them guys. I mean,
man, this is going to be a good heat.
Oh yeah, it's going to be. Once they caught
you
loose,
can already tell they back out, got lined up. It's going to be, once it gets ready, it's going to be lining them out. He's right in that soft spot right now.
Well, right now, 45, Dale Randall, he's like the loose cannon out there.
Nobody's really getting after it too bad now. Somebody's got to get them fired up here.
So that's, like I said, that's.
Boy, that track condition is great, though.
Yeah, they packed it for hours and days, I believe.
A little bit of slick down here, but they're getting pretty good bite.
Chance got something hanging underneath the front of his car already.
Where at? Which car? It looks like a hose hanging down, don't it? What is that? I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. It's something.
What is that?
On what? On the 44?
Yeah.
This steering's messed up.
I don't know what it is. I think maybe just some leftover garbage that didn't get gutted well.
Brake lines or something?
Something hanging. It's got it on both sides like that hanging.
Huh. Rear end's coming loose out of it, it looked like, on that 44. Jerking back and forth.
Tyson's nosing up a little bit already.
Well, nobody's really got after it yet, have they? Here we go, 284.
Oh,
Big
good shot, man.
That's gonna get them going.
Well, if that rear end wasn't loose, it is now.
Woo!
That's all rear end.
Yeah,
rear
steering.
axle.
Yeah.
Yep.
That wheel's bent hard anyways.
Yep.
Man.
That was a well-placed shot.
Now he's just got to try to keep it from getting snagged and broke off.
Right.
Guys, I gotta go back to work.
Okay.
I'll see you
Good
guys.
luck. Yep, good luck.
Sorry, boys.
I know TJ's going to come up the next heat, I think, unless he jumps on now. But
That 44 that took that axle shot in the passenger side, that tire's eating, looks like hump maybe.
Oh, yeah.
It's smoking bad. Won't probably be pumped up much longer.
Well, I want to say these guys, I think these guys can run axle savers and everything on the rear, so. Yeah, she's all sorts of tweaked out on that. Oh, Dale.
Under him.
That's a bonus too, is the track's hard enough to where he can skate it around.
That working suspension is different seeing that, because like a lot of places we've been this year is almost solid, you know. Seeing some of these cars like 727, everything working in the back, you know.
Right.
I'm sure that's also because they got a set bumper height, so when they get hit, it goes down, right?
Yeah.
So it's just funny seeing it actually working.
He's got some horses under the hood too.
Yeah, absolutely.
That helps a ton.
When he punches it, it moves 5-6 foot. Yep.
He lifts it up.
Dustin's wagon.
Oh man, 34's rears and a hurting unit too.
What was it? What is it?
Tyler
doing?
Dodd.
Going down?
Yeah.
Oh.
When he loops around on his driver's side, I think he broke a control arm. Yeah, he did.
Yep, I see it. Yep. It looks like it's actually dragging the ground.
Yeah.
Driver side bottom, it looks like. Yep, it's all the way off. Wow.
That digs in and catches. That'll get interesting.
Yep. Fold behind him, then he can't back up. What do they do? Pull a Mad Dog? Or a Reaper?
Maybe. They give Dale the Reaper. Yeah, they did.
Wow.
That's good. Good job.
Yeah, very good job. He deserved it.
Yep. He'll be pumped.
Car still looks pretty good too.
Yeah.
Little work on the back and it'll be fine. Yep.
The business end still looks real good, though.
Did they pull 34 stick? They did. Why'd they do that?
They did.
I think they did. They threw some pink stick flag on the ground.
Oh, wow.
It might have picked it up. I don't know. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye. That's why I was asking.
No.
Yep. I don't know what happened.
Well, I
there.
thought he was
missed it.
making contact with that.
I missed it. He might have been out at the other end or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did the old I'm going to go the opposite end trick.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Ooh.
Old 44 is still turning and burning, Mike Barr.
What did I miss, guys?
None.
Oh.
It's all good.
I didn't do it. Maddie's so confused. The battery's probably dead.
Stood, still moving good. 44 had some rear end issues.
Chance pushed a little bit here on the passenger side.
Chance has definitely got steering issues. Dustin looks good.
And his rail's pushed.
Which side? Passenger?
On this side, on the passenger side. Watch when he comes around.
Oh yeah. Wow, what got a hold of that? 284 is dealing with a couple flats. Which car is that? 66? Sounds like it's not hitting on all 8. About 6. About 6 cylinders.
Yeah. It's missing a few.
Still moving good, though.
Yeah, he is.
When he gets on it, it sounds funny.
That's the nice thing about 513 gears.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
No power, you still got a lot. Look at
You are right, though. It sounds like it's missing when he.
Yeah. It looks like I was trying to look, see what it was. I didn't see a breather, so it must be an LS.
Right.
That 66 is crab walking bad.
Yeah.
That rear end on the passenger side shoved forward a lot.
I thought maybe I was the only one that noticed that when he come at us there.
Yeah, he's completely got it turned. It's to get it to go straight. 64 looks like the rear rails are going down.
Yep.
Is that Dustin Woods in that wagon there?
Yeah, number 3. Very good driving, staying out of the mess.
Yeah, he's still looking good.
Yeah. Yep, very good driving. Smart, strategic there, just doing what he's got to do.
Yeah, they're just trying to tear the old rear end right out of that 44.
How it stayed in there this long is amazing. Look at it, it's completely sideways. At least a 45-degree angle in that underneath that trunk.
Oh, wow.
'64 sees it too. He's all over it.
Yeah, you don't want to. He doesn't want to put too much steam into the shot, otherwise.
No, he's gonna be down. Yeah.
Now, I haven't been up here. Is this class just a one and done, or is this an actual heat class?
No, this is heats.
Heats, yeah.
We're on the third heat. The fourth heat's next, and it's going to be pretty good too, I think. And then farm trucks.
Yeah, I'm excited about the farm trucks and the gut and go.
Now, are these farm trucks that's coming up? Are they like pretty stock? Because some of them look pretty stock.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like the normal trucks you see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't know if the person's new at building or what. I've seen a couple of them go by because I'm over by the inspection. I was like, man, that looks pretty stock.
Right.
I think it might be 3/4 ton. It looked like all of them were like 8 lug or something. Or half-ton truck, I mean. My bad.
Half-ton, yeah. I think farm trucks are all half-ton.
Yeah, I think they're all half-ton trucks. You called it. 64 has got his back tires off the ground because the rear rails went down.
Tyson Cole, yeah.
He's right in a soft spot. Dustin's trying to look like get him free there. Maybe keep him going.
That's terrible. Because he was driving a smart heat.
Dustin's pinion brake looks like it's throwing a bunch of sparks unless he's driving with 2 feet.
Did you already close up shop, Robbie?
I
here.
tarped everything off when it started raining. Yeah.
All right, red flag. Are they calling that?
Cam went and got us some pizza, so we tarped everything off and eating and come over here.
Some really good pizza here.
Yeah.
That's what we had for lunch.
Dustin's wagon looks really good.
I got to give it to TJ. He's went above and beyond with the decorations this year.
Oh, yeah. He's in his element.
We showed up this morning and there was a tombstone. I was like, NDC had done it, but it was actually, he had done that at ours and done one at theirs also. Custom tombstone.
Did you see Scotty Freeby's Iceman?
Yeah, the Iceman.
It's a
right foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You don't no right foot.
Bill's going to have a couple commercials he's going to run here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ask him. Sorry, Ben, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thought he was going to. He's going to do a well, he's doing live still.
Is Bill going to do commercials?
Yeah, he's going to do them, I think, here in a minute.
Okay.
I sent him a few videos earlier. I hope he got them. I got a real good interview with Ricky Bobby. Fatty and I did.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. You could see a lot better than I remembered from last year.
Well, the difference is, too, is you're sitting a little lower.
Yeah.
These chairs are lower. You're not on the stools, and the stools you're seeing the top of the door.
Yeah.
But, no, you can't. This is a priceless seat right here, you know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know.
The facility here is amazing.
Yeah.
Wait till you see it in the morning when you're sitting here watching and you can see those mountains.
Hey guys, it's Kayla here at the Deadman trailer. I wanted to pop in and show you guys a couple new things that we have going on. As you can see, we're in full operation here. People are coming up, getting their event stuff, which we love, Buried Alive 4. But TJ and I put a lot of work in this year on doing some new art pieces. We have a whole new Deadman vintage line that we released with a clamshell shirt. We have an Imperial, and we also have a P71, which is a lot of fun. As always, we have our kids stuff that's out there and our Dead Girl apparel as well. We're doing our hoodie, which has been a lot of fun to work on. We're working with a new artist, so TJ's been really hands-on with doing a lot of drawing, which makes our apparel very unique, just like he is. But we just invite you guys to check everything out. We're here at the trailer now, so if you're at the event, please stop by, come say hi, check out the different things we have. We're doing Buried Alive 4 hoodies, we have long sleeves, we have t-shirts, we have kids t-shirts, and we have kids hoodies. So if you want to take a piece of the event home with you, remember the stuff you did, the people you saw, the memories that you made, this is definitely where you want to stop and check everything out today. But as well, we have some of our stock items that we keep in here at all times. We definitely have our Reaper t-shirt. We're going to see a couple different Reaper heats tonight. So if you're a Reaper and you walk a Mad Dog on a leash, make sure you stop by and grab your t-shirt as well. And if you can't make it to the show, we'll have our website back up. Hopefully in 2 weeks after we get back. We need to restock some inventory, but you can check it out at deadmanderby.com. But we hope to see you next time at the show. Thanks, guys.
Where'd you go? We did the derby. Ow, my head. You want to do a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of demolition derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation this sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like demolition derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the Derby community. We have grown to be the largest Demolition Derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed Derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
Man, I didn't know you guys. Yeah,
we got stuff going on. Hey, oh, we're back. Hey,
we're back.
America. All right, look at that. We kicked out Anthony.
Yes.
And we got somebody better up here. Teach, fantastic night of action. The track is like, I don't know if it could get better. Great night of action. What's your thoughts?
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because I got to say this. You guys are going to have hundreds of thousands of views of this, and I need every single person to know how hard Bill Glowacki, Schultz Jr., Nate all worked on this track. We got here on Tuesday, and I came in just to check on it, right? It was a foot underwater. It was crowned, and all the sides were a foot underwater. Where we're sitting right now was a foot underwater. Absolutely insane. These guys have been on these skid loaders and rollers, I'd say probably 25 hours before we took our first green flag today. Yeah. And if you don't have a track, you don't have a show. And the track's actually holding up better than I've ever seen it. I mean, we've been here, 3 times together?
Yep.
This is probably the best this track's ever held up. Yeah. You know, especially in this end down here.
I agree.
Oh, it's been awesome. I can't ask for more. I tried some stuff different to kind of keep the Deadman compacts together, and I thought the guys really enjoyed it and loved it. The drivers meeting was super intense, but our drivers do it for us, just like Sam Filippo, just like all the other hard-hitting shows, Meltdown, things like that. The drivers take care of it for you.
Yes.
So it's easy to
Oh,
be a
your
promoter
drivers
when you have
are
great drivers.
killing it tonight.
Well,
dude, I loved your compact classes tonight. I mean,
that's because we got all them New York boys coming down to the party.
Gosh. Just eating each other's tires, dude. It was tire shot. Just, God, it was good.
Yeah, it's great.
It was.
So we're coming in with a 4th super stock, which I tell you, they showed up. I mean, $15,000. I was a little worried, but I think we ended up getting 56 to register.
Wow.
It's still not what you want, right? But hey, listen. In today's world,
what do you mean it's not what you want? I mean,
obviously,
no, that's pretty. Where are you going across this country where you're getting more than that in a V8 class in any dollar amount?
70 would be like,
70.
That's perfect, right?
Yeah.
Or 75, you do 4 heats, something like that. That's kind of, you get a little bit more action. It kind of helps keep the pace up a little bit more. But this track's huge, so it still gives the pace. I think the size of the track always dictates that it's going to be a little bit of a faster pace because you can just maneuver and kind of keep away and stuff like that. But special thanks to TrackShotLive for coming and joining us, man. It's been a blessing to have you guys along this thing. And I love that. Let me look at this. Packed both sides.
Great night.
And it's all because our relationship has started. You gave us a chance to be known in the nation, and I want to thank you guys for that. So
No, we were a team.
Yeah.
And you and I talked about that from the beginning. Like, if we just trust each other, we'll work good. And we've always worked great together.
Absolutely.
I love your whole team. I feel like we're, part of you here.
Absolutely.
We just kind of, and I know you let us do what we want, but we kind of bomb around, and we do what we want here. And thank you.
Absolutely.
Because we shoot some great videos. We get really good content. Bill was doing the drone today. So we're trying all... we're trying to bring you the best product.
We need to get Bill to hang like a little ghost from the drone and just fly it around.
Okay, I like that.
What do you think of the decorations this year?
You did great.
We went all in this year.
We showed everybody the Indy CNC cannonball ones you made.
Isn't that hilarious?
I zoomed in on them on the lives, dude. Those were good.
Did you see what we did to the Iceman?
No.
He asked for a special place that he always parks there every time he comes, and somebody marked it off for him. Like, whatever, we got plenty of parking and thing. So I went over, took a tombstone, put it in the ground, and it said, "Here lies the Iceman's right foot."
Nice.
Real quick, let me just give a yell out what we got here. Kyle Baker from up our way, 29K. Sean Cooper in the 14C. Scotty Revenak Jr., our boy, 283. Brian Hendrickson in the 7X. Evan King in the 15, Jackson Pensick in the 54X, Brock Salick in the 32, Devin Walker in the X, and Tracy Young in 82X. This is star-studded. This is going to be a battle.
So we added, I was looking for trying to figure out how to get the pace up just a little bit more, and we found a simple solution. With Robbie Crittenden came in and donated all the fix-it plates to give the Reapers 2 extra fix-it plates. I mean, come on.
Okay, so real quick, so everyone knows, for feature time, what's everyone get for fix-it plates as we watch the weekend progress?
They're going to have a total of 6. Reapers will have a total of 8 and 10 locations of wire.
Wow. 10 locations of wire.
Yep. And we don't care how you use your plates as long as they stay together.
Compact, same thing?
Same thing.
Wow. That's a ton of plates, dude. I love it. These have been fantastic heats, America. We're in heat number 4, the final one of the night of this class, and we got 2 more full features coming.
Looks like Hendrickson's wheel's kind of a little funky on that right side. Comes in with a big hit!
Wow! Make sure he's all right. He looks okay in there.
Oh, yeah. He rolled himself.
Amazing.
He didn't even roll completely. He's just on his side doing Dukes of Hazzard.
What a fantastic hit by Brian Hendrickson out of the north side of America.
So how's that work, TJ, with the rollovers? They just go do a safety check and then
100%.
run?
No fuel, nothing leaking in. Just we try to let our firefighters.
Oh, look at a stack. Look at a stack. Alex has a zoomed in. Sorry. Just
Perfect.
really awesome.
Absolutely.
It's full.
Great job, Alex.
Is it packed?
Yep, Alex always gives us that extra
yeah,
little
it is
bit.
too.
And listen, we want more, right?
Look at
We're
this.
going to try to help. Try to get it unclogged. Give him a second to fire it up. We want to see more. These fans want this driver out there.
Kinked it over. Hopefully it didn't kink completely in the cylinder.
Here comes the replay, America. We got the best replay group ever, America.
Dude, these guys are trying to shoot to the moon.
Oh, man.
Holy cow.
The stack actually saved them from going over, probably.
What did the stack hit?
The ground.
Holy cow.
And that right there is how driver shirts are made.
Yes. Look at that stack. Oh, man. Alex, could you zoom in there now again one real quick because we got the text out of the way there. Wow, America, check this out. Running a Holly 4412. I love it.
You thought he was running hard before? Wait till the green flag drops.
I went out and I was like, hey, listen, is there anybody here from New Hampshire? And it was quiet. Well, that was because he was about to come up and make all the New Hampshire noise we needed.
Oh, these guys, I love watching them. They're always your reapers, dude. Always. And he's right back in the gas.
Now, because we're given the extra plates, we've stepped it up. I said, how do you get a Reaper at Deadman this year? Go win yourself a Mad Dog, and then go further. That's how you win a Reaper.
Yep. Got that tire.
It's locked up, isn't it? The front right tire on the New Hampshire machine.
Yeah.
It's rolling a little bit, but it's sticking tight.
Tracy Young in the 82. Looking good. That 03
Oh, this guy, 32, went right to the dirt.
He flipped himself again. Good job on the camera catching it. Oh, Jackson Pensick comes in with a big hit in the 54.
Oh, he's going to give it back to him. Oh, he just laid his ball joint over. I think he just lost an upper left ball joint.
On the left side of your screen, Brock Salick locked up in his frame rails, humped out. The 54 of Jackson, a young driver there. I don't even know if he's 18, 19 years old. From Western New York.
Good heads up driving there not to take that shot.
Yes, good job not hitting that door.
Woo, man.
What a fantastic heat number 4.
And they're pulling him.
There's been a couple cars. So with your Consi, TJ, you actually have to be on the track for one of the heats to make the Consi?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that answered my question about the other cars.
So my rule is that you have to be on the track, and I do that for that right
Yep.
They legit had issues. They were on the track. I leave that as one of the very few gray areas I'm willing to accept. I don't want anybody to have a terrible experience at my show.
No.
Great job, Brian. Crowd's behind them.
Whew.
He is your Reaper.
Well, Jeffy just sold another set of stacks.
Amen, brother. Amen,
How many Reapers does that kid have here?
I think him and his Brian and Paul together, I think, have 4.
That's awesome.
Man.
Uh-oh, they got him in a bad spot in this corner.
Yeah, they've been picking on that purple car, that Barney car, all night.
Devin Walker is in that X against the wall.
Uh-oh.
He's coming. Whoa.
Oh, man.
Tracy Young with a big shot. Look at the back here coming towards you. Look how awesome that back is. Wow, look at how well built that is in the back.
He's really trying to get it to lay over now, right?
Man, there's some really pretty cars here.
There really are.
Oh, that's Iceman right there. Okay.
Our boy Scotty.
Take the wheel, man. Take the
Yeah,
wheel.
I'm with you. Yeah, he sees it. Tough battle here.
So right there is where America wants to see that wheel come off, right?
Right.
I mean, we don't want to see dancing around and whatnot. We want to see take that wheel.
14C, Sean Cooper stalls, and they're going to get some shots on him.
Yeah, he's in a bad spot.
He is. Look at how tall Scotty's car is. It looks like a 4x4. He's got it up so high.
Yeah, it does.
Way up.
I thought it was sitting super high when he came in. And
whoa.
Yeah, what a hit.
I had a good talk with him today. He's a really smart kid.
Very.
Extremely smart kid. Oh, they keep eating him. They keep eating him. That's the X of Devin Walker. He ain't going to give up, though, America.
But that's the way to do it. If he's in the corner, kind of let him sit. Use your time to get another hit.
John Cooper just hammering on the right side of your screen.
Great shot.
Wow. Evan King in the 15.
Oh, he's got him up on the wall.
Easy E. Got Tracy Young on the wall. Oh, bad spot.
That driver awareness. Got to leave. You got to take the Derby to the other end of the track. Unless he's got a friend, then you got to keep him away.
I think Tracy's all by himself here.
Yeah.
On that one. Down to 4-5. We got 5 still moving.
He's on an island.
Yep.
So after we're done this heat, I want to talk about the Reaper contract for a second.
Great. Yeah.
Because there's so much more on the line than just money for the Reaper tonight.
I love it.
Well, we're going to see who the low man on the totem pole is in this group
This
now.
is a fact.
The number 15, Easy E from Western New York. 54X, Jackson Pensick from Western New York. Cooper in the 14C. I don't know where Cooper's from.
Well, there's a safe bet.
Ohio. He is from Ohio, driver.
Oh.
Good driving there. Driver neck is.
Okay, so I'm sure you've seen the Brawns do this, okay? So that position right there, I've seen Trace Braun, the Joey, Josh, all of them, Old Man Braun. I've seen them do this where they get this car in that, and they kind of like, they give it a pace, back and forth, and they kind of massage that car into where it's wedged, and then they just leave it sit.
The difference is that 54X has 2 other cars out there with them.
Facts. Yeah. Facts.
No, I think that's where you see the really good drivers.
Yes.
Is like when they finish, they don't just get someone in a bad spot, then they finish them.
They finish them.
Yeah,
They do.
They Mortal Kombat them right into the corner. I've actually, you know who did it to me is Josh Corletto. Remember that long time? I got Corletto cornered me like I was embarrassed.
He was trying to do the same thing to me.
He embarrassed me.
Trying to do the same thing to me, he was.
I sat all alone in a corner, just embarrassed.
When are we gonna get Ben on our track?
Come on, Ben.
Come on.
I got offered today to sit in the car, and it's like,
listen, it's MWFA. Hey, listen, I do want to help you. Say thanks to you guys for something
When Fatty's
really
out there.
important.
Go.
Thanks for letting me hide out up here. There's this guy that's been following me around all weekend trying to get me.
Yeah.
He's wearing some stupid rent-a-cop outfit. He's got a stupid whistle.
He's definitely needs to lose some weight.
Oh, way overweight. Oh my God.
I heard he's out of his jurisdiction.
He is out
point.
of his
Yeah.
jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what he thinks like he's doing here, but
Yep.
I don't know. An officer of the law should just not conduct himself in that fashion. In my
See,
opinion.
people wonder why I'm been off the radar and everything else. Well, you know, you ever heard of the Secret Service, the CIA?
You don't like them, or you do like them?
Yeah.
So he's got him wedged in that corner.
You're calling it right out here.
Give him-
Are they going to save?
They're going to say.
They got to, right? I mean, come save him.
I mean, he's working, trying to get him out. He's got to let him move. We talked about this in the driver's meeting.
Got out.
And
Great
he's
job,
out.
kid. Good driving.
Good patience, right?
His dad is Hank.
Yeah, but he's going to put his shot on him now.
Give it.
His dad's the one that held me at the team show.
His dad, yeah.
Yeah, Hank
Hank's
did.
the man, dude.
Yeah, he didn't have a front bumper pulling into the feature. That's no lie.
No, he's fun.
That's where he runs.
Held me in the corner.
Oh,
me,
yeah.
me and Hank's good buddies now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy now.
Yes.
You were mad at
He
him,
ran
though.
this year at the team show. He was like, I didn't hit you at all, did you? I was like, no, you did good, buddy. You did good.
He was going to recruit you.
I'll run with Hank.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's good.
Good shot there.
I don't think I ever noticed how much Jeffrey Clark sounds like Fatty Pumply.
Yeah.
It's uncanny.
It's a high pitched.
Right.
Yeah.
Almost like a whine.
You're right.
It's like a dog whistle.
Exactly what
And
I
they
hear.
say everybody has an identical twin somewhere.
It's true.
Hey,
That's true.
Hey, I can hear you. You know that. I can hear you guys. I'm right here.
We can hear you. That's the problem.
It is planned that way. It is planned that way.
Hey, what do you think? Buried Alive 5.
Yeah.
The Deadman.
Hey, TJ, did you
1v1 cage match with Fatty Pumpleys.
Please. A lot of people have been looking forward to it.
TJ, did you weld that engine in right there? You know, the one flopping.
Look at that thing.
I bet you tomorrow's first heat, there will be 135 better builds than any car you ever done. And yes, we're running Power Wheel.
Hey, guys.
Was because that's typically what's been happening lately. You wouldn't understand that.
Kyle.
You did not win.
Kyle Baker trying to get fired up real quick. Kyle Baker trying to get fired up in the 29K right now. I just saw black smoke. He was close. I think we're down to 3.
That's the Kyle Baker Reno?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Ohio, New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't that your teammate?
Yes, sir. That's my teammate.
You for sure welded that engine.
Actually, both of my teammates from Butler, Ohio, are on the track right now. Freebie and Kyle Baker.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. See, now I didn't think of that. So, Freebie and Kyle weren't going to hit each other.
Oh, he got it fired. Look at the engine rocking, Josh.
Wow. Yeah. Don't let her stall, Kyle. Get her on out of there. Kyle's dad's a legend back in our area.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I love watching Evan run. We talked about this last year. He's just so laid back.
Yes.
So calm, no facial expression.
Yes.
He's the same way in BeamMG. I play against him. The same way. Same way. So annoying.
It's crazy.
No, he's funny.
And
He's
Kyle
a good guy.
Kyle broke off.
Great heat.
It's heartbreaking to get that close to the 15,000.
Great heat.
Sure, I think the Boo Birds are out a little bit here.
They didn't like something.
Evan wasn't a fan last year. They weren't a fan of him last year.
No, he enjoys that.
Yes.
Yes, he enjoys.
The louder you boo, the more he loves it.
The bigger the smiles. So, Tej, you said you wanted to talk a little bit about the Reapers.
Yeah, so we started this thing at Day of the Dead last year called the Reaper Contract. So one person will be chosen as the feature Reaper in Deadman Compacts and the feature Reaper in Superstock this year. What they will receive is an urn, and in that urn is a Money in the Bank style Reaper contract. It's a contract between me and the driver saying that you can turn this in for a huge advantage. You always get 2 extra fix-it plates on top of the rolls, straight to any feature that you want, heats and feature, straight to the feature. You don't even have to show up for inspection on the first day. You can literally show up for inspection feature day, surprise everybody, hand it to me, pass tech, and go straight on the track with an advantage.
So
That's right.
You could say I'm coming back next year here.
You don't even have to tell me.
Hold on.
Wow.
We got
Go ahead.
We got Fatty's out there doing an interview.
Oh yeah, Fatty. I'm sorry, Fatty.
No,
I
was just we
weren't paying attention to you.
Fatty was just hanging out.
I got you. I got you.
Thanks,
See,
thanks,
I got
thanks,
you.
thanks, Ben.
I got you.
I know TJ gets windy.
Because
like
I seen Tracy out there. That's why.
Yeah, the TJ show. That's what we'll have to
No, I see
That's
Tracy.
what the T in TrackShot stands for.
Move on.
TJ.
Move on.
All
Move on.
right, anyways, who am I speaking with?
Tracy Young.
All right, Tracy. Looks like you got pushed up on the wall there. What happened?
My throttle stuck wide open. Put me into the tires.
That's what happened?
Then King finished it off. Yeah.
You gonna bring it back or?
Yeah, I'll be out in the Concy tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. Oh, watch yourself. Hey, where can we find your information at? Who you affiliated with?
I am Fueled by Haters.
Whoa. He is.
He is.
Fueled by
He is.
That's right. Where can we find you at?
YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, wherever you want.
There you go. I'm sure this he'll be on there.
Instagram.
He's not on Are you on Instagram?
No, I am not.
Man, nobody's on Instagram. Hey, thanks, brother. We appreciate it.
That's been great.
No, thanks.
And you can find, if you are trying to contact Jeff Petty Clark, you can find him on farmersonly.com.
Farmers only.
You do not have to be lonely.
It's too bad Tracy got hung on the wall because Tracy's like a mad dogger, you know.
Yeah.
Like he would have been fun to keep watching.
Yeah. Because there's no love lost with that group, with him and that other group.
That's true.
So they would have turned it up. They would have been on like Donkey Kong.
If you guys remember at San Filippo, Tracy ran the minivan. He did the key swap, and Indy CNC smoked him. And he was screaming, Todd, what are you doing, right? It was him that was screaming.
Right beside, because, you could hear everything in them cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, Todd, what are you doing? As he's sitting on Todd's hood. And Todd was an animal.
Todd was only smoking Friends.
Oh, my God. Like, he was wild.
He was the wild card.
I was on his front end because I'm like, he's not hitting me like that. And then I got smoked by the dude from New York. Yeah, it was bad.
No, but I like Tracy. So, all right. So, Teach, let's go back to the. I wanted to start. I'm sorry. I want to go back to the contract. So, so you're saying that person gets just at the show that they pick 2 extra plates, or
they have 1 full year to turn it in at any Deadman event. If it's a heat and feature, they can go straight to the feature, 2 extra fix-it plates, and they only have to be there for the feature.
Wait a minute. So next year, hypothetically, the Mad Dog could come to the feature fresh with 2 extra plates?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Whoa.
Yep.
So
Absolutely.
he gets the plates that you would get after your heat too?
Yep.
So how many total plates is that?
So if the
10?
If the rules say when you go to feature you get 6 plates, 10 spots of wire, he gets 10 locations of wire and 8 fix-it plates fresh.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Yes.
that's
I
game
like
changer.
But we are very, very strict on who's going to get that Reaper contract. You need to earn it. Get
Well,
it?
yeah.
U-R-N.
Yeah.
Earn it, baby.
Now, do you just give 1 or 1 for every class? How's that, or how's that work?
One for our 2 big classes, 1 for Deadman Compacts on Sunday and 1 for Superstock on
Do
Sunday.
you have to run, if you're a super stock Mad Dog, do you have to pick a super stock it later in the year or next year? You can pick any class you want.
Anything you want.
This is a great
Anything
idea.
you want.
Yeah.
And it's a cash in. I mean, you just literally just come in, you just cash it in.
That's
Now,
awesome.
okay, so here's a whole other thing. If somebody wants it, they can battle you for it. If you win it, I can put $1,000 up and derby you 1v1 at any of my shows, and if I beat you, I take your earn. If you beat me, you take my grand.
And keep the Reaper one.
And keep the Reaper contract.
Oh, that's.
It's just another thing just to kind of throw it in there.
Spark
just to
things
kinda,
up.
Haven't anybody really tried to work that over yet?
No. Why I like it is because you're incentivizing
Exactly.
not just the trophy for today, but think about tomorrow.
The future. The future.
This year you Mad Dog, next year you win the 15K.
Absolutely.
Right, that's the
Absolutely.
like. Why don't you think of a deeper
Right.
play, like
Right.
4D chess here a little bit?
When we first did this at Day of the Dead, there were people distraught when they finished second and didn't get it. I mean, like, they were shook.
Oh,
they would
yeah.
message me for weeks. Man, I was so close. I was so close. That was my ticket to $15,000. Man,
Yeah.
that was so close. And I love that feeling. And then to like watch somebody triumph for it. I can't wait for somebody to cash it in.
Anybody that's especially builders are hearing this and they're like, that's total
Now-
lights out game
Now,
changing.
here's the twist, right? So, feature drivers meeting, I announce that he cashes it in, completely making him a target.
Well, yes. Well, they have to know he's there.
Yeah.
What? In my eyes, all right.
Yeah.
Because it's
Farm
Guys,
trucks.
I have got to be on the wall for this one. I have got to be up close and personal.
Okay.
We're going to spend lots
Farm
of
trucks.
time this weekend together. Thank you so much, TrackShotLive, for being here.
We have a great time, dude. We always have a great time. Actually, you are exactly the show that TrackShotLive wants to show.
We're ending your year again?
What's that?
Are we ending the TrackShotLive year?
Here.
Yes. This is the last show of the year. This is exactly. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm like, blah, blah, blah.
All right. All right, guys.
Come back. We'll see you later.
We'll see you tomorrow.
And remember, you have to wake up early so we can film.
Oh, we're going to have a lot of.
On the 524 out of Beaver Falls. Chris Lute in the 5150 out of Morgantown, West Virginia. Kenny Marsh in the 14K out of New Bethlehem, PA. Andrew Myers in the 73 out of Maryland. Robert Miller in the 04 out of Pennsylvania. Oliver Ross in the 70 out of PA. The man, the myth, the legend, Jeff
Schumann.
Jeffy's Fab Farm Schumann in the 524 out of Virginia. He should say Canada, really, but we're going to say Virginia. Dennis Stonebreaker in the 27 and Ryan Jones in the 886.
So, do you know the backstory of this Suburban he's running?
Go ahead.
All right. Was his daily driver for like 5 years. It's got like 300,000 miles on it, and he beat the hell out of it for 300,000 miles, and then he's taken it. And I almost want to think he won.
He did.
The Derby he just ran
last weekend.
Yeah.
So is that the motor that was in
Canada.
it?
Yes.
It's a 300,000.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
In Canada.
Yes.
That'll tell you about the MLSs, huh?
In their team heat, the fuel pump came apart on his tank, and something different happened to his partner, so they went out. They came into the next heat, whatever, just like a truck class, and won it. Yeah. Crazy.
But he educated me on the Suburbans, on some of the Suburbans.
Gotcha.
On the rears on some of the Suburbans. So he.
We ran one that was my driver, and it was junk. It humped out like in 2 shots, and like it was ugly. I'd like to learn what the differences are.
The next round back.
Right.
If you think about it, the big cars, right? They quit making them, so the next thing we can do is trucks.
I tell everybody that's why I've been loving vans.
Yep.
Because you take like you ran the one without the tailgate.
Yep.
You turn backwards, dude. Talk about like old wagon feel.
Yep, you can see everything.
Everything. And then you hit and it don't move. And you're like, okay, I'm digging this girl, right?
When I hit that Dodge Omni, it's like I put it inside.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'd really like to start building trucks, but I'd have to build a bigger garage.
That's what it's going to come to.
The door's not big enough.
Future's going to be trucks. Looks like this 886 has little sod pipes there hanging out below or it might be a Nerf bar, what's left of one. I thought it was sod pipe coming out, but I see one in the back too, so it's an old Nerf bar or side step.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found an awesome 60 Ford, Ben. But around us, everyone's beating everybody with Super Duty, so I'm sitting on it right now. He wants $1,200. With motor and tranny in it. 352, I think it has, or something. Yeah. I know, but I think I'd get eat up on Super Duties, right?
Yeah.
Just on the height of them. They'd be eating my core support.
They pretty much take that body and put on a Super Duty frame, so.
You get that 550 frames and shorten them, and
now you're doing work. You know me.
Let's just keep running minivans.
You're right. I'm lazy like that.
Hey, what is that? Dodge Durango?
Yeah, Durango out there right here in front of you. Look at that small bumper on your right.
I don't know. That Chevy van is way too big. Rear end pulled the spring out of it.
Yep.
Oh man.
Hung together right there.
What happened to this one? I wonder if the
transfer. Don't break your knuckles on the.
Wonder if the transfer case popped in neutral.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Oh yeah.
We're in a little dangerous spot.
Jeffy just packed that Durango all the way in. All the way in. Look at that.
Yeah, he's stuck up in them. Look at Jeff hung. Oh, they get broke. Wow, look at this Durango in front of us.
Yeah, Jeffy just did that. One shot.
Bill, can you get this black and white? Yeah, zoom in on this.
Man.
Yeah, he's got to get out.
Yeah, look at. God, that's dangerous.
That's right to the fuel cell.
Safety-wise, you got to pull them. No, Tej, if you feel it, do it.
He's going to have Shipley come over and take a look at it.
Tej knows.
It's all the way past the tire.
Yeah.
He's got to go.
Yeah, Shipley said
no.
no.
That sucks, bub. Good job. But sometimes you got to do it.
Whoa, wow. Right up over the axle.
Fatty went out right out there and investigated it.
That's a bad. Sometimes that sucks to make that call, but you got to.
Will we assume it was rusty?
Look at that. Jeffy still looks like brand new.
Perfectly straight.
Pull up the bumper a little bit. He's good.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
That's a 10 bumper. You'd think it would at least wad the bumper.
Yeah, you see people jackknife trailers and do more damage than that.
That's not Jeffy. That's 73.
Okay.
My bad.
Well, look at
Thanks
you
for
jumping
calling
in.
that out.
Fatty, that's up and over the package tray in that.
You know the piece that sits over top of the rear end? It's touching the gas tank.
Wow.
Now.
Oh, wow.
It's probably moved 10 inches.
Wow.
Like it's flat. Like if the gas tank wasn't there, it'd probably be against the back seat.
Holy cow.
Where is Jeffy out there?
Looks like he's in the middle of the track.
Okay. That might be his partner right there.
524, isn't Jeffy 524?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's sideways right up there.
Gotcha.
Well, there's two 524 guys because also John Dambaugh is out there in a 524, which is Serena's.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Serena takes all the pictures for everybody. And John's in a 3/4-ton Dodge truck, I see him. Ben, if you were going to run this class, what would you run? I don't think Super Duty's an option, right? Because everyone would be in Super Duties, right?
I would probably, I don't know. It'd probably be SUV-ish. Or new style Dodge truck.
What would be your choice?
But you really can't do much to them. That's my problem.
Yeah, no, exactly. You
yeah,
can't.
I would struggle with that.
Yep. Right.
I would struggle with it, you know?
Well, you don't want Chevy trucks.
No. If it was me, I wouldn't have picked that Suburban right there. But now after seeing it, I would absolutely probably go for one of those. But if you had asked me that before I seen that, I would have said some type of full-size van after being at San Filippo.
He'd have probably said a Durango.
The thing about a van, if you ever sat in them when they're hitting,
look at that.
It's like scary.
It just peeled it right off the frame, all the way off the frame.
Dude, we've seen some nasty Durangos, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
they're
well, what are you only...
Zoom in on the back of that, please. Could you, Bill, there? Would you mind? Sorry, I'm asking a lot.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
yeah,
a good
he
shot.
peeled it.
Oh yeah, you see that look at the back of it? Yeah, that's the piece that's touching the gas tank, that flat piece.
That thing's...
Hey, there's guys that want to run wagons that want them to look like that when they go on the track.
Well,
completely shelved it.
That's crazy.
They just shelved it.
How did it go all the way up on there in that Suburban?
And then it's fine. I know. Shelved it.
You're only limited to half-ton, right, in this class?
I don't know.
That's an 8-lug rear end in that.
I don't know. That's why I wonder, because why is the Super Duties?
Some of the Suburbans,
heavy half.
They have 6-lug, heavy axle 6-lug 14-bolt. So it's a semi-floater 6-lug.
Huh.
I'm probably going to get in trouble, but that's the tip that I got told.
Ooh, listen to Ben. Knows the tip.
Only say they're only coming certain ones. I don't know what ones, but
I wonder what like a '90s model Ford Bronco would do in here, or not, or like a an 80, like a
late '80s, yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
'80s K5 Blazer or something.
Yeah, OJ Mobile.
Yep.
You can run an OJ Mobile, or the K Blazer.
Because the quarters would just pack over, you know.
But see, what like these guys like Jeffy, and this guy right here, 72, 73. Andrew Myers.
Yeah. The famous.
They don't have them high and dry. You know what I mean? They have them set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Perfect. Really.
This class is tough because you could get your nose cleared very easily.
That we've seen these vans just
see this big
punish
Chevy.
people with the back.
Yes.
This big Chevy van right here, you know that's an LS in there.
Yep.
So I mean, it ain't gonna be no slouch.
No.
At San Filippo, folks, we watched one of these vans, and the drive shaft looked like a jump rope in there. Remember?
It stayed the whole time.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
telling people on the sidelines, like, against the wall. The blue one.
Toyota. It's a Toyota 4Runner.
Oh, 4Runner.
I looked at it earlier today.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
There's Jeffy right there.
Yeah, I see him now, yep. Look how low he's got it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He's punishing axles and tires with that one.
It looks like it's rolling.
Oof.
Man.
This class is like a rollover away, and he's sucking.
That guy in that 4Runner is avoiding everything.
Yeah, he's running.
Like, nope, I'm out.
It kind of looks like a Ford Focus now running around out there.
Like
Yep.
Dunbar, Pennsylvania.
Gives me nightmares.
You did amazing. Look how fast that thing will go.
Myers can drive, man. Gonna go for that tire. Picked it. Picked it. Dan Ball on the 524 Dodge truck, looking good there in the center of your screen. Looks clean front and back.
The Suburban right here, Myers is shooting.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Look at that. That took that good.
Blew the back end down on
Gonna
that.
go again. Yeah, it's bending down for sure.
It's going to be a battle when it gets down to Myers, Jeffy, and Dunbar.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Died.
Yep.
There it went.
They're trying to bend that old van right in half.
That quarter's blowing out on this one, where he hit with that one side.
Good tire shots.
Great driving, backing that up like that, and hitting the tire.
Yeah, the fender's about a foot long on that van.
I know it.
Yeah, they never got the door. Good driving.
Yeah, Myers is good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that rolled up perfect.
Shots fired.
Fatty, he ran most wanted against us. He was in the gray van. They got down to like 4th when it was last year.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Woo, he's after Jeff. Now it's gonna get interesting now.
2 Suburbans and a Dodge.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Man.
The backs both took it.
That
nice.
was a good pick, that Dodge, the full-size Dodge.
Ooh, Myers going down.
Yep.
Look at him. Uh-oh, here comes the Toyota out of nowhere.
I love it.
Out
Little
of nowhere.
engine that could. Come on. I hope that Toyota places. Busted axle on
Uh-oh, Jeff's going to send him to the wall. Got a little tranny smoke coming out of it.
Little 4Runner just spinning the tires, pushing forward.
Man. Bumper come off? No.
It's still hanging.
It's about ready, though.
I think it's being held on by that piece of chain.
I think the 04's out of time.
Gotcha. He broke his. Yeah, he's ugly looking in the front.
Oy.
Bill, could you zoom in on the left on that 04 right there? Look at that front bumper, folks. It's one corner busted off, and zooming right in on that, Uncle Billy.
He's tucked right under the
Oh,
man.
that's ugly. Oh, and he just took a whiplash there. You got it right on screen.
Yep.
He ate that one.
There you go.
And we're down to 3. Yeah, we're down to 3.
The ones we always used to see in SUV with the Suburbans and stuff was Cascades.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not here.
They always seem to be there, you know what I mean? They always seem pretty dominant. Uh-oh, man.
Yes, man, he is sending it.
It is a good thing that Dodge seen that coming, because that would have been a rollover probably for sure.
Oh, man, knocked Jeff's out.
Yep,
He's
Jeff's
out, he's out, he's out.
Timeout.
Yeah, he's out.
Jeff's hurt, folks. It's when he got to that tire, that double whammy there. His body took it for sure, right here in front of us. Checking on the man, the myth. We're watching a replay here on your screen.
Does anybody else see the guy in the rodeo just opened his door?
Yeah, I see.
Oh, here's the replay. Jeff took 2 bad shots.
Yes.
Tough one, Jeff. Wishing the best on him.
That boy in the 04, he was with an Aries K-car wagon one year.
Looks like he went to Walmart.
Oh, it's Rob Miller. Rob Miller's from up our way at GDS. He runs GDS.
Okay.
Man. Yeah.
And he'd do the same thing. He'd open the door up and get in, and the rest of us got stuff welded from the inside and everything else, keep the doors shut.
I told Anthony to leave his door open at Minnesota, and it ended up costing him the Derby. I just worry about him being a little bit bigger guy, not being able to get out, you know, especially in
Well,
a
when do you see
car.
when do you see someone lose because of a door coming open?
Yeah, never.
Never.
I've never seen it.
You looking for who? You looking for, Bill?
What did he say?
We dropped the stream twice. Could I get that drink right there? Right in your, yeah, right here, right here. Bam. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to guarantee one thing. Jeff's not going to get out.
No, that's a.
Yeah, he's not going to get out.
Well, he's in the money right now.
Yeah.
That truck's going to go back to back. Wins, I think.
You're going to see him.
All right, let's go. Jeffy, say your ABCs or get out of the truck. We got to get her
He ain't getting out. There's no way. No way.
His seat might be busted too, folks. Look
It
at
was
that.
leaning like that.
Oh, it was.
It was leaning like
I'll
that.
hear about that one later.
He didn't get out, did he?
Nope.
No.
Oh, he's going to battle.
I was just going to say, if he got out, that he's hurt. You know what I mean?
Heading into 524. We have still got.
I think you're going to see him light somebody's world on fire.
Yeah, he's gonna let it loose.
Yeah.
Things running good.
He's like he
All right, green flags are flying.
Smart move. Get out of there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Start chasing.
Oh, that was. Look how far that's pushed in.
Wow, that's a shot.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, he was ready for Myers. He thought he was coming around. He was going to trap him in there.
Oh, he made room now.
He was. That was awesome.
Get out of there, Jeff.
Good shot there.
Put him over the wall. Smart move by Myers. Back turned into a dead car.
Here comes. Oh, he's going to. Myers is hung. Jeff's got him in a bad spot.
Yes, he does.
Uh-oh. Sounds. Nope. Everyone's going.
Tranny.
Sounds good.
It was smoking a minute ago when he hit that Ford or that Toyota.
Ooh, good shot. Your final 3. Myers is not going to
Final
give
2
up.
now. He's got him. He's about done. Probably about 20 seconds.
Jeffy needs to get out of there now.
Man, Myers can't be hung by much, man.
That tire, he's locked right into that Toyota.
I think he's over the tire. The bumpers, or tires behind the bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a frustrating feeling. Dang.
Ain't nothing
Myers
worse.
done. 3rd place.
Good job. Great run. Great
Yeah, well,
driving.
Andrew Myers.
Great driving.
Yeah.
Now
I
we're going to
think-
see how he does against a 3/4 ton truck, right?
I think he's the Reaper. Because he was sending.
Oh, the whole Derby.
Letting her eat.
Well,
Front of the 524 of Dunbar still looks straight.
Yeah, that Durango looks really good.
Jeff's worked up there in the nose, but
I think John's got 2 back flat tires.
you're right.
yeah, he's got driver's side for sure.
I do like how low Jeff is compared to that Durango, though, in the back. That could really hurt that Durango. Or that Dodge truck, my bad.
Yo, he's just got one rear, driver's side rear.
Oh,
that's a tough shot.
that snooted Jeff a little bit.
Yeah.
But Jeff's probably fighting steering. I can't see it, but you know how steering is on those. He's probably fighting that a little bit in there. Got all them knuckles in there.
I think he's still trying to get all the squirrels realigned too. You know, it's
Yep.
Still seeing spots.
That Dodge truck held up good.
Yep. The old Magnum
Real good.
just chugging.
Yep.
Front end looks great.
That's it.
Great farm truck class. Great farm truck class.
So what's next? Well, we got the only thing left's gut and go, right?
Go, yeah.
Last class of the night.
And there's a million of them.
Lots
There's
of
a bunch.
You want to read? Well, we got time. Do we want to do commercial? We want to chill? What do we want to do?
What's that?
Do we want to do a commercial? Because we got a couple fatty fun police. Do you mind if we did a couple fatty fun police?
No.
Or you want to do an interview, Fatty, or do we want to do?
It's up to you.
Go tell. Yeah, you should go talk to Jeffy.
I can run down.
Yeah. We'll do a. Bill, could you queue up a fatty fun police after Fat Stuff does some interviews here?
Hey, at least
fat stuff.
At least we're not calling you Porky.
There we go. Sitting out in sour. Now you, Decker. That's just awesome. I appreciate that. Love for the love.
We could call you the Porky Princess. How's that?
Somebody shut Ben's mic off. I'll try to get Jeffy and John.
Yeah.
See if he's got all the squirrels in a row now.
Alex is jumping down. Bill, you might be able to go to Alex's camera. Well, I don't know if he knows that.
As long as I.
Don't listen to me.
Here, I'll see if we can use Alex. Real quick.
Could you?
As long
yeah.
as it's not fuzzy.
No, it's perfect. We can see it. Yeah, it's
crystal
perfect.
Clear.
Yeah, perfect. Yep, we see you. Go.
Wow, look at that. Who am I talking to?
John Dunbar.
That was a rough one when it come down to you. Four, then you three.
Couple Mad Dog guys out there. It was tough to.
I'll tell you what.
Only second time in a truck too.
That's the only second time you ever been in a truck?
2 times in this year and one in both.
Well, kind of a living legend, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look, who's this? Who's this? Here, look, just go ahead and give that check right to Mama.
Yeah, they're
right there. You go. Yeah, that's fine. What do you think about that when they was all getting wild?
I actually was impressed because he didn't bag for once.
Well, that's still debatable. But anyways, no, you did great, man. I'm glad we get to do this interview. That's a sweet trophy. Mama, that's your check. You keep that. But no, hey, congratulations, buddy. Appreciate it.
Good. John and Serena are great people.
Yeah. Very good people.
Very always supporting our sport, doing good stuff.
Man.
Look at the nose on that.
She knows
wow.
Serpentine belt hanging down.
Yep. Look at the nose on that, everybody.
Called it.
Look at the fenders just curled up.
Yep.
The stacks are up against the firewall.
You know he was fighting
oh
steering.
my goodness.
Yeah,
he got his money worth out of it.
That's a
Jeff,
a
what do you see?
76 Chevy bumper.
Cut that off. I need that.
You ain't putting this one on anything.
Oh nope, I see it from the side. I don't want that.
Let's see if I can get up in there. Yeah,
Wow.
it bent right in front of the A-arms. Looks like it's dropping out in front of the doors. Right.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. The frame, Alex. If you can get in here, if you can get in between the wall right here, the tire, you can actually see where the frame's buckled right there at the firewall.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Well, he got 302,000 miles out of it.
Alex, could you get to the back? We want to see what the back of Jeff's looked like.
It actually rolled pretty good. Like it rolled.
Look at the rail straight there in front of the rear
Yeah,
tires.
if you look, like it
Oh
kicked,
my gosh.
it kicked perfect right here. The bumper flipped right up on the quarter panel.
Does it look like he dumpled or notched him, or did that girl roll like that?
It rolled.
No,
like
I
that.
think it rolled like that.
Because
it looks like there's a big hole right in the side of the frame right there, factory.
There's slots on the top too.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because it bent in the same spot on this side too, right at the hole.
Yeah.
I like how that bent.
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. But it doesn't looks like Jeffy took the tailgate out of this one.
Yep.
Weaken those pillars up. Let it roll in.
Yep.
Yeah, now see,
it's welded to the floor.
now did Myers'
It's under the
swing
knee.
open? Is Myers like a two?
Yeah, his had to
That
double
might be a
gate.
barn door. Yeah.
See, this is the one that actually lifts up.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonder if that's why they took it out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a
Probably
big truck
so.
guy. but
Myers did the
here.
total opposite.
You heard him say that there's some differences, so that might be one of the differences.
Yep.
I like
Hold
how
on a
Jeff's
second. Let me
rolled.
see if I can get Jeffy
Myers
Myers
looks like his lifts up too.
See if he'll let the secret out of the bag, Fatty.
Jeffy,
Yes.
you know where you're at?
Yeah. Dunbar, PA.
Perfect, brother.
That was a heat. What do
It
you
was a
think?
heat. It was a heat.
Okay.
And I got knocked the F out for like a microsecond.
I think twice.
Yeah.
I seen you come up, come together, fall down, come together, and done twice.
I was seeing stars. The EMS guy wanted me to get out of the truck. I said, no way.
We told him from over here. We was like, he's not getting out of the truck.
No. He said, how many TJ do you see? And I said, 1. And he says, what are you going to do? I said, let me back in the truck. I'm going to kick that guy's ass. I wasn't able to, but at least I did park him.
No, you did good. You got him in there.
I had the opportunity, so I was like, park him.
We loved it when you tried to split the two down here, too, to get him
I
right
was trying
there.
to put the dead car on him and
Yep,
just play dirty.
Yeah, Decker
I thought
was-
if he was gonna go around the dead car, I thought I might part the seas and catch him. But
He's
I
seen that,
mean,
though.
with a level of driver like Andrew, you
Yep.
know, we figured it was gonna come down to this, and I mean that's a battle, and all this room.
Oh.
I knew it was gonna hurt.
Yeah, awesome job, brother.
Thank you very much.
Massive
Thank
job.
you, man.
Anybody you want to thank?
I can't even think straight. Thank you for sharing all my posts lately. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
not a problem, buddy.
Love the track shot tonight. Alex Vasco on the camera there, my
Yep.
buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for Robin for putting up with me in this crazy sport, and then her crazy driving and stuff. So we're a motorsports family through and through.
I asked her if she ever needed a backup driver.
Yeah.
She said absolutely not.
Good luck. I've only sat in the car running once.
Oh, all right. Yeah. But no, hey, great job, Jeffy.
Thanks
Great
a lot,
job,
guys.
brother.
Thanks a lot.
Congratulations, Jeff, after an amazing battle.
Alex, let's go look at Myers just to
Yeah,
see
please.
the difference.
Please, could you?
We can look at the back of it.
Yes. Even his quarters and rear roof look good on this side.
Well, see, it looks to me like the body ripped off this one more than it ever did on the other side. Which hopefully you guys can hear me with this skid
Yes,
loader.
we can.
Okay.
You're fine.
And see,
Okay, so it's more tin, it looks like.
Oh no, his is a double door.
yeah, he's got double doors. And see,
that bolt-in rear end did not come in that. I'll tell you that right now. Bolt-in axle.
yeah.
You don't think so?
No, I know not. I know it didn't.
No.
See this side. See this one looks like it's going down. Wonder how does that one have coil springs? That other Suburban?
The other one's not leafed.
Yeah, so
the other
that
one's a half
coiled.
ton. That's an 8 lug.
Yeah, and see this one here looks like it's going down right behind the back leaf sink bracket,
Yeah.
and then the main leaf on the front.
Exactly.
Too.
Alex has a good shot. That main leaf on the front is
Yeah, that
bent
main
in.
leaf.
So-
It's bad.
We're on to something there. Jeffy's is definitely a 5 lug.
And the
it's coil
seams,
sprung.
the seams blew clear out of the body too.
So oddly, we want coil sprung over leaf.
Jeffy's
what it's
is
looking like.
That
Yeah,
one
so it
did
rolls.
good, but,
Yeah.
but
Jeffy's
if you
rear is a
remember,
6 lug.
Jeffy set low.
Is it?
He set it low too.
If
so.
not, what happened on that one there where it's 8 lug, it just shoved that spring straight forward because the main couldn't hold it.
Exactly.
Yep.
If you could stack them and put some on top of the spring and some below the spring, put your main in the middle and clamp it.
Well,
it might not push,
you
but-
gotta plug some of them slots in the frame.
And that one
See,
had
I
a
haven't even
perfect
seen 'em.
spot on
Yeah.
Jeffy's, that big hole. I mean, it was perfect.
In that frame all the way over on the back dog legs, top of the hump, all the way back behind the tire. There's like 3 slots right there.
Everybody's looking for their car. Look at the license plate on there.
Goodness.
So
the frame's gone on this one.
See what the tag is on there. What's it good for?
I can't see as Tix would call it, the tab.
Look at that old thing still chugging out of there.
Dude, he had the skid loader move the sheet metal off the back tire so he could drive it
That's
off.
awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Man.
That's pretty good. Thanks,
Still
Alex.
got-
That was
Alex
fun,
did awesome
buddy.
on that. Yeah, that was cool.
awesome.
That was
Great
cool.
job.
He
Great
probably
job.
drove it here because it's still got a Pennsylvania tag on the
That's
back.
what I was
Good.
trying to see when the tag was good for.
Yeah, I don't know.
Insurance company's getting a call tomorrow.
He lives up by us, maybe an hour from me.
July of 24.
Yeah, it'd be a long drive down here. I thought that was cool of Alex getting that with Fatty. That was cool. I
Yeah,
thought
that
that was
was
a
awesome.
fun in between heat.
Yeah, that's fun. I like doing
Great
that.
job.
So again, real quick, guys, those aren't the same body style, right? Like Jeff's is a little bit newer, it has a more rounder body style.
Yeah.
The Myers was the straight square body style, like mid 80s,
Yeah.
early 92 TBI, right? Probably.
I feel like an idiot because I don't know nothing about the trucks, but
Well, they
I
made
wonder.
them clear up to like 98, that body style. didn't
Yeah,
they?
yes.
Yeah, so
yes.
Jeffy's has got to be more of a, 2000?
Exactly,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm wondering if full-wheel drives might be leaf sprung and the two-wheel drives are coil. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
Either.
But I would have never guessed that. I would always say the Leaf is better.
Yeah, but we've seen the main drove
We've
out
seen
of
it, yes.
Yep, the main
Yes.
has drove out.
Now the Leaf was strong for a long time, but
Right.
when it went.
We've seen what it did to the Durango.
Right.
But you know what? We actually got to watch 2 different Suburban backs get used hard
Hard
and
in
to
what
see
they
the
do.
outcome. You know, we got to see the difference of an outcome. I like that. That's cool.
And they're not junk. You know, they were good built.
Yeah.
Both of
Yes.
them were good.
We're all car guys. We just watched the future round backs right there on the track. We need to start getting them and stacking them.
Coil spring, baby.
Yeah.
Coil spring. That's
Coil
what
spring.
I want.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love heavy hitting heats, but man, that was a brutal one.
Definitely got the raw into that one.
Yep.
Yeah, if you got to take a shot like that to get second, I'm probably out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That was a good battle. That was
Now
fun.
just picture an excursion.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, no way.
Or an expedition.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even the expedition.
the frame on an expedition resembles an 03 up a lot.
Yeah.
So, are we assuming that both of those were half-ton Suburbans?
They're supposed to be.
They are.
They're supposed to be.
Oh, I don't know.
The Jeff's definitely is. Well, like you said, it's one of the ones that came with a
heavy half or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
And it says Deadman. It takes guts to go. Make sure you stop by and check that out. All the other
He's
vendors.
talking about his
I would
T-shirt.
love. This is just a plug for Deadman. It's a plug for
2, 4,
every vendor that
6, 8.
supports us in our journey.
I'm excited for this.
25 in the last one of the night. I'm going to rattle the names off now, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
All right, so Tyler Ashton in the 0438 Wobbles. Long name there. Ty Brown in the 666T. Dave Klein, our boy Dave Klein in the OU1. Hunter Klein in the number 7. Corey DeCon, 841 out of West Virginia. Gavin Dews in the 22. David Fulton in the 51. Zach Jackson in the Big Z. Eric Johnson in the 9E. Jay Long in the 816. Clutch is out there in the 7. He's in a metric Caprice.
Backup king.
Backup king. Jeremy McCorkle in the 403 out of Virginia. Emily Payne in the 43. Come on, Emily. Brandon Pesca in the 79. Dylan Young in the 696. Josh Ringer in the Ringer.
TJ.
Nick, yeah, so go ahead, guys. Sorry.
How'd you feel about that?
That was awesome.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Andrew hit this dude down here. It pushed his back bumper all the way on top of his gas tank one shot. Then you never want to see anybody get hurt or anything. And Jeffy's getting checked out just as a precaution. But man, he rocked him bad.
It was good. It was a good hit.
He was an equal opportunity reaper out there.
Yes, I agree. Hey, get off the track. There's cars pulling off.
Nick Rivetti in the 827. Andy Shade in the 450. Sickles in the 911. Brandon Smith in the 118. Dave Smith in the 123. Alex Steffen in the A3 and Gary Zorns.
Gary Zorns.
Zorns in the 121.
He's one of my buddies.
The ES screwed with me.
Is he
there.
from Ohio?
We got to assume.
So how many setups you got out there?
There's a bunch.
All of them?
Yeah, this is your class.
I built 3 cars in 2 weeks, and some of them are on the track here. So
nice.
Are you exhausted or not really bad 3 weeks?
No, I slept pretty good last night. I'm ready to go.
Nice.
Ready for 3 more this week. No, I'm relaxing.
Okay,
this
can
week.
I add to the list? Oh, no, you're not. Okay.
That one there, Dave Klein ordered some parts a couple weeks ago, so I know that's got some parts in it. Oh, Clutch ain't the only GM.
Yup.
816 long. Or 8.
Those are definitely K-Pro headers there. That's also Klein.
That's Hunter in the number
Yep.
7.
So that's some more of my stuff here.
That's what I want to do with my kid. Father and son 9802s next year. That looks fun.
Full Sun Derby. 79X.
Brandon Pesca, I believe. Yeah. He's just missing the X.
There's clutch backing in. It's awesome. I put 2 harnesses on 2 of these cars this morning here.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They brought them with the harnesses in hand and just said, "Hey, we build a harness for this?"
That's awesome.
Nice. Nice.
Clutch representing Cannonball.
What's wrong with that guy? No, all great people. We all joke around.
We
but they're
can't
all
bust
great.
Cannonball because he's 2 for 2 for second places back
Yeah.
to back.
Yep. I didn't have a chance in the old Kia.
Altogether, he's beat 158 other vehicles.
Awesome.
Right?
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got to be proud of that. I bust his nuts about how much he bagged, but I would be so proud to win, to get second in those two.
I know. I said that I built. There's Sickles right there. That one there rolled out of my shop last week.
Looks good.
Yeah. I didn't build all these cars myself. I've got some buddies that definitely put a lot of heart and soul into it with me, so I can't say I do it all myself. Shout out to you guys. You know who you are. I can't do it without you guys. This next one right here came from my shop, Andy Shade.
Andy's a good guy.
Yep, heck of a guy.
Yep.
Also a good looking car.
Yeah. $9802s, you like Lincolns or Vics?
Bub, I love how thick the metal is on a Lincoln, but I can't never get it to do what it's supposed to do. In the back, 13 also came from my shop. That was a full build from cutting the cats off all the way to done. Did it in 7 days.
Wow.
So
awesome.
He told me he's sending it. I hope he does. All three of those cars are testing parts that nobody's seen, that nobody knows about, and we're going to find out what they do tonight.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's exciting.
I will not sell parts until they're tested, and this is how I test them.
Right.
I like that. So you say you can't get Lincolns to roll as nice in the back as a Vic.
The first flip, it flips good, and then in the street stock class, it blows the humps down.
Yep.
No matter what I do, I can't make it weak enough. It's like I make it too hard. Now, I've never been able to, to dish one or to dome it, right? We pull the quarters in, we half tuck the trunk, flips up, and then goes down. Can't keep them from it.
Interesting, but the Vic will roll nice.
I roll them all the way perfect. Don't know why. A couple weeks ago, I put a post on Facebook asking, like, what the heck, man? Because I build those cars a lot for people and just can't figure them out.
Right.
Here goes a big shot. Wobble with a big hit. Oh, 403 with a big hit. It's going to be a good heat.
Alex is a great guy. He's part of the Full Send Derby promotion too. So Alex Stevens and the one that just took that shot in the back. Look how nice it folded.
Looks good. Yeah. Looks good.
They're getting her done.
The Metrica wobbles. Looks like it's. Oh no, it's a Vic.
Did it
It's
lose
going down.
Did it lose a back wheel on the passenger side?
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
It's laying in the dirt. Bad.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's humped down.
He's getting out of the car.
Get off the track. TJ said so.
TJ said so.
Boy, number 9, he's sitting in a bad spot. Everybody's looking at him right now.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's looking at him.
Yep.
He's going. Get out of there. Go forward. Go forward.
Right.
Woo!
Big shots out there.
He said he wanted a Reaper. Alex did, so we'll see what happens.
Oh!
Freight train.
Bam. Vasco following the trail good. Bam. Big shot there. Here comes clutch. Boom. In the metric.
Clutches back in, looks good. He was worried to death about it. Good
true.
job on that, Clutch.
Oh!
Wow, big shots down here in front of us. Woo! What a heat.
Klein's car sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh! Shot there.
Sickles is still moving.
Somebody got him in that green car in the door pretty good.
Where?
Eric Johnson in a 9E just doing work. Oh, Dave Klein with a big shot.
That rolled good, look.
It does.
First roll, perfect.
Yep.
Now we'll see what the rest does.
Right.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, 666 gets put in the corner. Ty Brown in a bad spot. All the way in the top corner of your screen.
Andy's still moving good.
Fire on Hunter Klein. Hunter
This
Klein's
car's
got
on
a fire.
fire.
Yeah,
Number
definitely.
7's on fire.
Yep.
Get out, kid.
Get out of there. What is that? Power steering fluid?
I wonder because
It's on both
right
sides.
Yeah, but the belt could have been throwing it.
Yeah.
It's right in the front on that one side.
But it showed a
How those power steering
about
lines run.
about 30, 40 seconds before that, it was sparked a couple times, and then it did it. But
I saw that too.
that would be my guess. That's probably what it is.
They say this track was a foot underwater.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
pumps, the corners, yeah.
Wow.
What happens is they plug the drains off. The drains get plugged off, and then it just builds.
Does the tranny line run right there, Robbie?
No, it's on the other side. Power steering. On the box, they run side by side with like a plastic
You're
clip.
right.
I'm wondering if it's rusty and just spraying.
Yeah.
And the belt carried it to both sides. They said that they seen it throwing sparks, which is weird.
Anthony's got a video. That's why I was asking him.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was maybe the tranny, the flywheel or something was spiking and hit that
Maybe.
fluid or something.
Yeah. He's running some of my product. I'm curious what that was. It's all the way up in that front corner, so.
Yeah, you have to watch Anthony's video. He's got a pretty good video of it.
Now, do the Fords have like some of the LS models, the plastic tank? I know.
Yeah,
Power
I
steering
sell
pump.
aluminum one for it. Yeah, they do though. They're junk right in the front or hanging right next to the header.
Yep.
Depending on the model. One's on the side, one's on the front. So, but I do sell the aluminum reservoirs. To
What's
try
the
to prevent
best
that.
year of 4.6s? Like 9802s, 03 and newers?
I like. So if I was building one, like to build it, I would go with like a 91, 92 because you can run a C6 behind it.
Okay.
If not, it'd be like an 01, 02 Lincoln 4.6. They were the first ones to get the PI heads.
Big hit coming. Bam. Good tire shot by the 74. 79, I believe.
And
Pesca.
if you guys don't know,
When did that come out?
01, 02 in the Lincoln.
Now, Robbie, I heard a lot of guys are taking the 9802 heads and putting them on the 03 and up engine.
It's the opposite. They take 03 up and put on
Okay.
the 98 bottom end because it makes a high compression bottom end with big heads.
Copy that.
Awesome. Busted rear on the 820. Is it 827 or 527? The rear end, it's Nick Rivetti. Rear end busted right out of the driver's passenger side.
Ugh.
Getting worked right here.
Man.
123 is just working the back of 79. Dave Smith in the 123. Chasing him down again.
I'm wondering what happened to Andy Shade. He's sitting over here on the side.
These guys are getting it.
Yeah, they are, Bon.
Dave.
In this,
He's junking stuff.
this track is like perfect.
Yeah, I'd love to be driving right now.
It's nothing but traction.
Yeah, it's a fun class.
What is that?
What would your strategy be, Decker?
Smoking people.
Decker likes to back up as far as he can go. I witnessed this. Pull it in low gear and go all the way to the farthest corner he can and just keep packing somebody in there.
I thought it was fun. I was having a good time.
Robbie,
what?
You see the last van he ran? I think you did more damage to the
Excuse
van.
me, I was trying to drive like Robbie.
We're partners. We're partners in that van.
Yeah.
And
did you get your cut yet?
What? Yeah, he paid me. We're good on that. We're square. I brought home a ribbon from San Filippo. He don't owe me $1.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Yep. That was fun.
I brought home a busted ego.
I was so proud that one of us won. You know, I'm like, of all you guys battling, it was good. I like that you were out first and then Robbie won.
right. That was the plan.
It was really clutch weekend. I know. I actually wanted Tix out first, but
once I seen Fatty go out, I was like, well, I got to win this now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Man.
13.
It looks like Klein might have an injector stuck.
Alex Steffen.
That motor sounds good.
Gavin Dews in the all black with the red roof sign. 22, the 13, which I believe is A13, Alex Steffen.
There he got it.
Klein gets fired up.
Keep it running. It's got an injector problem going on there on the driver's side. I can't tell. I think it's flooding it out.
Man, that thing sounds nasty.
Yeah, it does.
22 sounds like it's belt driven or gear driven. It's got a whine to it.
It's that old coal pack motor.
Sickles still in it, the 911 on the left side of your screen. That's Sickles with a TSL tag. Sickles looks good. Rolled. Oh! I bet that buckled that corner at all.
Yep.
They might be hung.
I wish two cars that I had hands in wouldn't be doing that, but it is what it is, I guess.
Ooh.
I'd say that was Sickles' tire.
Here comes Klein. Leaves him alone. Klein says not interested. Going back to the far side. Klein gets a big shot down there. Great shot there. Vasco caught it right on camera. Good job, Alex. We switched right to you on that one. Here comes the loop again. That's Gavin. Gavin Dews doing work. Sickles is hung in here on your screen. Sickles and Steffen all done. We got a lot of people on the other side of the screen. Let's switch camera angle. There we go. Back to Alex. Dave Klein coming around looking to lick somebody. Looks like we're down to 4. Sickles gets shut off. 13 gets shut off.
Man, dude.
He's been reefing on that steering wheel, and it's
locked right up.
Well, the car's in gear.
I don't know why he didn't give it gas to go backwards.
He might not. Well, I don't know. Looks like we got 5 left, folks.
Man, and they're moving down the other end.
That's Gavin Dews coming across your screen there, right in the front there with a red roof on.
Car's moving really good.
Yeah. Klein coming around the top side. Good shot.
Woo!
All for him, giving us killer camera angles tonight. Just right in there on it. Dews gets some space. Klein stalls it again in the top corner and smoking. Pack him in there, Gavin. Yep.
And they're putting themselves in that corner.
Dave Fulton is the 51.
Oh!
It is not the end, folks. We're taking this down to a winner. Bumper on the track.
The OU run just got it fired up. Fulton, the Steve roll out at 51. Losing the 22 and Dave Smith and the 123.
He looked like he's having trouble, like because he was never trying to back up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Great night of action. We're about to finish it. Last one of the heat or the night. I don't know what I'm saying. Blah 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 blah. Decker, just babbling. Down to 3, 51. Dave Fulton. Klein got it fired back up. Them red flags have been helping Klein.
Yeah.
Because he's gotten fired up, both red flags. Dews is driving well. Could be Mad Dog. 123 still in it. Dave Smith in the 123 out of Indiana.
That 51 is body and frame wise is still in very good shape.
Yeah.
I see orange harness in 123. Who was 123?
Dave Smith.
Dave Smith. Yep. He bought the first set of 4 in a row, 4.6 headers that we ever made.
Awesome.
Yep. There you go. Keep it running.
Oh, here comes a wheel shot. No, he didn't take it.
Must be with him. He will. He'll take it.
51 got it. Dave Fulton in the 51 looking good.
Yeah,
they got unhung.
There's going to be a payback shot for trying to hold them in there.
Klein's car looks really good. Keep it running.
Oh, that was a good shot right on the rear tire.
Yes, it was. Letting them dig a little bit of a hole. Klein stalled. I would do the same exact thing. Pack them in there. Good job by the 51.
Very smart
Oh,
job.
Fulton. Pack them in there. Now it's even tighter. He can't even wiggle now. Get away. Exactly. Great driving here at the end by 51. I won't even do this. No. Got him.
Reverse. Get out of there.
Klein just starting to nose a little bit in the OU one. Stalled again, hung up in him.
He's taking the
It's
whole
ripping
fender.
the whole fender off
Yep.
of it.
Daddy, what tank's in that Klein car? Can you see it?
I can't tell, Robbie.
51's got it.
It's not one of my big tall ones.
Dave Fulton's got
You
it.
use orange line? There's orange line going up there.
He's gonna fire.
This is how it's going to end, America. Clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick on Klein.
Man, it wants to go.
Dews in second at 51. Oh, Fulton is going to be your winner.
Oh, 51.
Sucks to load it on the trailer like that.
I know it.
Right? For 22. He had a great run. He just wanted to use the nose.
Yeah.
But he drove great.
Yeah, he did.
And that's it, America. Fulton's going to be your winner in the number 51. Dews in the 22. That's Gavin out of Ohio. And Klein is going to be third place. We're going to see who our Reaper is in this one. I'm not quite sure exactly.
Good job, guys. This is a good class.
This is a great heat, yeah.
A lot of good hit.
Very good
Oh,
heat.
yeah.
Now, tomorrow, as we're finishing up here tomorrow, what are we going to see, America? At 12:30, Power Wheels is going to start. It's probably about when we're going to kick on. Deadman Compact Consi, Super Stock Consi, Powder Puff Compacts.
Hey, guys, real quick. TJ had a question.
Go.
He may need a little replay. Did this guy hit that guy, or
Yeah.
who's got second?
I mean,
third.
You better
I was watching 51. I can't.
replay it. I don't want to call
well, but they actually they counted out the OU one before they counted out Gavin. I don't know that, but
Yeah, I think that's where the discrepancy is.
I understand.
Somebody's saying this guy hit that guy before the time. I don't know. He was just asking.
we'll
us.
have to go to Uncle Billy the Kid.
Well,
want to call it.
Jacob just made the call.
We're gonna look.
Technically, the DUI or the OU1 car died, and the other one was still making contact.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that.
If you
Real quick, folks, again tomorrow. So we're going to come at 12:30, and we're going
Hey,
to
we're
run.
gonna send Devin in there to see it. Can you do that, Bill? I'm gonna send Devin.
Yeah,
in.
Fatty, we can hear you. I'm sorry. Yeah, shut your mouth. No, I love you. So tomorrow's split up into two shows, America. We're going to run two Consis, Powder Puff Compacts, and then Pro Minis, okay? Then at 4 o'clock, we're going to do the kids' trick or treat. There's a karate demonstration for a few minutes, but then just like tonight at 6:30, we're going to kick off again, which is going to be 6 o'clock for us. Track Shot's going to start at 6 tomorrow night. We're going to go tag team compacts, then youth full size, bumper swap compacts, motor swap V8s, and the minivan rumble tomorrow night is going to be our night show. So in the afternoon, come with us at 12:30, and then come back again with us at 6:30. Sunday, we're going to be rocking all day long. I think showtime is at 1 o'clock on Sunday. And we got two Most Wanteds, Youth Compacts, 2-Man Extreme, 80s Limited Weld, and our two features. So, I mean, I don't know. We don't really have to say a lot. We can just wrap it up tonight, I think. Ben, your thoughts?
Oh, great first day. Great the track. Everything's great. The pace was great. I got to give a thanks to for Big D, Damian Davis, for letting us use his enclosed trailer for Bill to set up in, because we're gonna get rain spotting here and there. But the good thing is it's the track showed that it can hold the rain and still have a
it's solid.
Oh, I'll use the term, and Bill can delete it, but I says the track is tits right now.
Okay, it's late.
Know,
it's after 11.
Cut it.
Ben hasn't been on for a while.
We're gonna have to go over some rules with Ben in the morning. So, all right, go ahead, got it.
Ben made the rules, actually.
But no, great first day.
It was.
For a Friday night show, you cannot complain about that.
No, action packed all the way through.
All the way.
And he had
Great
good
job.
numbers in the stands, and this will make people come back tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great job.
This will make people come back tomorrow. So, real funny story before we go. Yoshi has his new baby here.
Oh, jeez.
And I got to go to the baby shower. So my old lady and I were like, we got to get something derby related. So we bought headphones for babies. We opened the box. I signed it and then put it back in the box.
Oh,
like 2 months later, they called us and they're like, Decker, you signed these headphones for my kid? And I'm like, you're dang right I did.
That's something I would do.
So I hope they brought them with them and they stick it on that kid because I'm going to hold that kid with my signed headphones on it. So just a fun story. I love Yoshi and his wife. They got a good family starting.
I got lucky and got to meet him. He's a very good guy.
We love him.
Yeah.
Yes, he's like our. I pick on him because I realized the other day he told me he's 23.
He's so young,
and it's like you act like a 30-year-old.
does.
You know, when
I never
I didn't
would've
act
that.
like him at 23.
Nope.
I was a screw up. Okay, hold on, folks. We're gonna.
Okay,
go ahead, Fetty.
So TJ, you want to kind of explain what's going on here?
Good call.
Well, the good thing about having a live streaming service like TrackShotLive is we can go to the video and be 100% sure that we're accurate. So instead of making the call, we simultaneously timed them out to make sure. Video proof is clear as day, evident. You get to look at it for yourself. Dave Klein made contact with the right front fender, so he's going to be our second place driver.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then Dues is third.
Sound good?
Yep. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you guys for being here for us. That's
Yes,
right.
no,
There
it's
you go.
perfect.
That's what
Yep.
we do, TJ. That's what we do.
He's getting his value out of us.
Yeah.
I like that. And it's too bad. Dues had a really great run.
Oh yeah.
But does he understand that we charge extra for instant replay footage?
I'll let him know.
No, yeah,
Okay.
that's an extra fee on the
I'll let him
backside.
know.
Mhm. Good call, Ben. Good call,
real
Ben.
quick, just we're not live. or
It's the
nothing, but,
liability.
that,
It's the liability.
Like nobody can hear me, but that's extra.
Fatty tells him it's extra.
It's extra. I'll check that comment.
Look at TJ's.
All right. I let him know. All right.
DJ's face is like.
You're like, what? What's going on with that?
Coming back.
What's that? How you doing?
Don't make me get the law involved.
Okay. Hey. It's been quiet tonight. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
What contract?
I would check it. I would check it.
It's amended.
Yeah, it's amended. Whatever that means, it's amended. Okay, Ben's using professional words. Okay, but
Google that real quick.
that's funny.
Too funny. All right, America, we're going to clean up. We're going to come back to you tomorrow at 12:30, whether you're in your hunting stand or just at home or just chill out. Tomorrow you have a whole day with us. It's going to be wonderful. Charge your phones. Get the laptops out. We're going to be here till late at night again tomorrow. Remember, 2 shows. We're going to do an afternoon show, take a little bit of break, and then come back for the late night show. And then we're going to be back on Sunday. So thanks from TrackShot, everybody. I say let's close the fort down. Does anyone agree with me? Let's shut her down.
Shut
All right,
the
Bill.
door on the hog.
All right, on behalf of everybody, we're out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Thank you.
I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I've never been it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. Yeah. I'm gonna go down swinging. I keep on to the feeling. I'm gonna find my way.
Oh! What, Brock? You gave up easy. I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone had to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.